Let's go inside and talk. Lord Qingfen nodded and then walked into the sky-burning court alongside Lin Yuan. I didn't expect your fierce sun bloodline to be so rich. Inside the sky-burning court, Lord Qingfen looked at Lin Yuan with a sigh and said, "Fierce sun bloodline?" Lin Yuan's heart stirred, and he immediately realized that Lord Qingfen must have attributed his strength to the fierce sun bloodline. As for the so-called fierce sun bloodline, Lin Yuan had learned much from the countless ancient texts and traditions within the sky-burning court. Thinking of this, Lin Yuan immediately felt no need to explain too much. Everything could be attributed to the fierce sun bloodline. I'm not sure either, it's just that the more I cultivate, the easier it seems to be. Lin Yuan said at once. Your case of atavism midway through is naturally different from those core royals who are cultivated from a young age. Lord Qingfen shook his head and said. Even within the royal family of the fierce sun ancient country, having a bloodline concentration reach the core level was extremely rare. Cases like Lin Yuan's, where the intense increase in bloodline concentration occurred through atavism, had only a few precedents since the existence of the fierce sun ancient country. Yes. Lin Yuan followed Lord Qingfen's words. What do you plan to do in the future? Lord Qingfen looked at Lin Yuan and inquired. What does Master think I should do? Lin Yuan immediately threw the question back. Your bloodline concentration has reached the level of the core royal family. In theory, you should head to the capital as soon as possible and integrate into the royal family. Lord Qingfen paused for a moment before continuing, but you have no foundation within the royal family. Returning rashly is not a good thing. Not a good thing? Lin Yuan immediately understood. Even within the royal family, there are disputes and factions. Lin Yuan's fierce sun bloodline had reached a core level, but he did not originate from any main royal lineage. Returning suddenly would be too complicated. Like a prince from the common folk returning to the palace wanting to inherit the throne, it certainly wouldn't be so smooth. So I suggest you stay in Qingfen City, and wait until you step into the realm of the Great Lord, then return to the capital. Lord Qingfen said. A core royal of the Great Lord realm, their combat power is terrifyingly strong. Going back at that time would at least give you the power to protect yourself. Then I'll follow Master's advice, Lin Yuan immediately responded. In fact, Lin Yuan also didn't want to integrate into the so-called royal family because he did not rely on the fierce sun bloodline to reach his current strength. Returning to the capital and integrating into the royal family would likely necessitate a bloodline concentration check. At that time, Lin Yuan would surely be exposed, therefore. If Lord Qingfen were to let Lin Yuan return to the capital, then, during Lin Yuan's return to the capital, he would suddenly disappear and find another place for intense cultivation. Anyway, with his current strength, he could come and go freely across the major domains nearby, and even the surrounding ancient countries. As for your identity, Lord Qingfen pondered, your identity as a core royal must not be exposed. A core royal with an extremely rich fierce sun bloodline, if not hiding in the capital, would inevitably face assassination attempts from surrounding ancient countries, and even strong individuals at the level of heavenly venerate might take action. I will claim that you are a disciple I took many years ago, but have been cultivating outside, and I only brought you back recently after you stepped into the realm of the Great Lord. Lord Qingfen said. This explanation is quite reasonable. Lord Qingfen occasionally roams the Qingfen domain, and upon passing by the Yu family, noticed Lin Yuan's gifted aptitude, so he secretly accepted him as a disciple. As for the time discrepancy, Yu Yan is less than 500 years old? A great lord-level expert can undoubtedly open a small world and then accelerate the flow of time, with rules fluctuating similar to the outside world. In such a small world, many rules can be mirrored from the outside, and there are indeed some peculiar and perilous lands within the vast fierce sun ancient country where time flows quickly. Yes. Lin Yuan nodded. The main reason is that he has demonstrated great lord-level combat power. Even if Lord Qingfen tries to suppress it, the Purple Dream Domain would likely investigate Lin Yuan's identity. Under such circumstances, it's better to proactively craft an identity for Lin Yuan. Following this, Lord Qingfen gave a few more words of advice before getting up to leave. Inside the sky-burning court, Lin Yuan fell into contemplation. The core royal family of the fierce sun ancient country? Lin Yuan thought to himself. It said that beings whose bloodline concentration reaches the level of the core royal possess unrivaled combat power. with the potential to defeat great lords while in the Dominator realm. This is also the reason why Lord Qingfen concluded that Lin Yuan's fierce Sun bloodline was extremely rich. Besides the core royal family, who else could wield great lord-level power without having reached that realm? Is this the 13th level bloodline? Lin Yuan slightly shook his head, quite amazed. A Dominator counter-slaying a great lord is akin to, in the Chaos Void, a Dominator standing alongside a Chaos Venerable. At least until now, Lin Yuan hadn't heard of such a thing happening. But in this source world, there indeed seems to be evidence of such phenomenon. However, I am not a Dominator. Lin Yuan thought to himself. His true realm is the path-splitting realm. Path-splitting counter-slaying a great lord. Even with a 13th level bloodline, it would be impossible. As Qingfen City gradually settled down, information about Lin Yuan started circulating rapidly. Outside the sky-burning court, Lin Yuan erupted with great lord-level power, instantly overwhelming and killing the infiltrating powers of the Purple Dream Domain, foiling the Purple Dream Domain's plans, and even shattered an incarnation of Marquis Purple Dream. The impact of this news on the various factions and families of the Qingfen domain was imaginable. Lord Qingfen's disciples were the first to receive this news, immediately feeling somewhat bewildered. Was their youngest junior disciple actually a great lord? Senior brother, is this true? A disciple immediately sought out senior brother Feng Wangxing for confirmation. Of course it's true, I saw it with my own eyes. Feng Wangxing nodded. Initially, he had his doubts, but after hearing Lord Qingfen's explanation, it all became clear to him. No wonder Lord Qingfen personally brought the youngest junior disciple back, as he had accepted him as a disciple many years ago. From now on, don't call me senior brother anymore. Feng Wangxing thought for a moment and immediately instructed. Among Lord Qingfen's disciples, power was respected, even if they didn't know before, now that they knew Lin Yuan was a great lord. Feng Wangxing no longer dared to let others continue calling him senior brother. Yu clan. Ever since Lin Yuan followed Lord Qingfen to the domain city, the Yu clan's days have been exceedingly comfortable. How could they not be? The great venerable Qingfen personally arrived to take Lin Yuan away. Such an honor. How many people in the Qingfen domain can claim the same? The domain city is far too vast, full of intrigue. I wonder if Yu Yan can adapt to life there. Yu Qiling sighed deeply, worried about his son. If one seeks great achievements, they must venture to greater places, Yu Chaolong said beside him. If he stays in the Yu clan, no matter how gifted Yu Yan is, his potential will be stifled. At best, he'll only reach the level of our elders in the future. By going to the domain city and staying close to Lord Qingfen, Yu Yan stands a great chance of ascending to the sovereign realm. Maybe even. Yu Chaolong stopped short of saying that Yu Yan might have a slim hope of touching the Great Lord realm. Under Lord Qingfen, disciples reaching the sovereign realm were not unheard of, but even then, they didn't seem to earn any special recognition from the Great Venerable himself. I'm just a little worried, Yu Qiling responded, worried that Yu Yan might be bullied in the domain city. After all, he's not strong enough yet. Bullied? Yu Chaolong fell silent for a moment. With Lord Qingfen's favor, on the surface, certainly no one would dare to harm Yu Yan. But in secret, and even more insidious ways, who knows? The tallest tree in the forest will be the first to be felled. Lord Qingfen had shown such overt preference for Yu Yan. What must the other senior disciples be thinking? If it's a short duration, it may not matter. But over time, undeserved favor without strength to match could become more of a liability than a blessing. Yu Chaolong couldn't help but feel worried as well. Just then, from outside came the ripples of spatial distortion. A figure descended and rushed straight into the Yu clan's household. Patriarch, something major has happened in Domain City. Something major? This was one of the Yu clan's warriors, tasked with gathering intelligence from the outside world. Domain City? Something major? Yu Chaolong's heart tightened. His son was currently in Domain City. Could it have something to do with Yu Yan? Yu Qiling, standing beside him, clearly had the same thought, his expression equally tense. What major event happened in Domain City? A few Yu clan elders appeared, their faces grave. Young Master Yan, young Master Yan. The warrior from the Yu clan paused, his expression tinged with disbelief, clearly shaken by the news he had received. What happened to Yu Yan? Yu Chaolong furrowed his brow tightly. Even if Yu Yan had caused some major trouble in Domain City, there was no reason to beat around the bush like this. Young Master Yan has become a great lord. The Yu clan warrior steadied himself, his voice trembling slightly. Upon hearing this, including the Yu clan elders, everyone fell into stunned silence. A great lord? Yu Yan? Are you spouting nonsense? Yu Chaolong immediately reacted. Patriarch, this is absolutely true. Lord Qingfen himself said so, the warrior promptly replied. When he first received the news, he had thought it was a hoax, but after multiple confirmations, especially regarding the calamities in Qingfen City caused by the Purple Dream Domain, it became undeniably clear. Young Master Yan had indeed become a great lord. I'll go inquire further. The Yu clan elders exchanged glances and immediately reached out to their connections to verify the news from Domain City. Yu Chaolong did the same. After a short while, the elders of the Yu clan opened their eyes, their faces alight with excitement. In truth, even if they didn't inquire, soon enough many factions would proactively contact the Yu clan, eager to inform them and build favorable ties. A great lord. Yu Yan has indeed become a great lord. According to Lord Qingfen, he had discovered Yu Yan's exceptional talent and aptitude a long time ago when he happened to pass by the Yu clan. He then quietly accepted Yu Yan as his disciple. This was kept secret, though, until Yu Yan ascended to the rank of Great Lord. Lord Qingfen himself came personally to take him away. Who would have thought? Yu Yan actually ascended to the rank of Great Lord within the Yu clan. Such hidden brilliance. How could I, an elder, not have noticed? And that Dongyan family, they dared to attempt to assassinate Yu Yan? To assassinate a great lord? Ha ha ha. It's fortunate Yu Yan didn't even bother to retaliate at the time. The Yu clan elders were beside themselves with emotion, their excitement uncontainable. They had no reason to doubt the narrative. After all, without Lord Qingfen's covert guidance and cultivation, how could Lin Yuan possibly ascend to the Great Lord realm? My son, he's ascended to the Great Lord realm? Yu Chaolong, too, was overwhelmed with shock. He had expected Yu Yan to perhaps, after countless years of struggle, barely touch the threshold of the Great Lord realm. Yet now it had already happened? Yu Yan. Yu Qi-ling was equally thrilled. At the very least, as a great lord, there wouldn't be anyone in the entire Domain City who would dare bully him. Many factions are already preparing to visit our Yu clan, one of the elders remarked. Their purpose, of course, was to pay homage to the newly ascended Great Lord, Yu Yan. Elder, I believe our most urgent task for now, Yu Chaolong interjected, is to reform the atmosphere within our Yu clan. Originally, when Lin Yuan was taken to Domain City by Lord Qingfen, the Yu clan had risen to the ranks of the top-tier families, and Yu Chaolong had begun to sense that some members of the clan were growing increasingly arrogant and reckless. Yu Chaolong had already intended to deal with this sooner or later, but now, with news of Yu Yan's ascension to Great Lord, he decided it couldn't wait any longer. If left unchecked, certain members of the Yu clan might exploit Lin Yuan's reputation to commit all sorts of misdeeds and troubles. Yu Chaolong was acutely self-aware. While he couldn't offer much to help Lin Yuan, he certainly wouldn't allow anyone to drag Lin Yuan down. Naturally, the Yu clan elders nodded in agreement without hesitation. An arrogant and unrestrained clan was certainly not a good thing. Qingfen City. Sky-burning court. Lin Yuan and Lord Qingfen sat facing each other. So, this Purple Dream Domain, this was their scheme all along. Lord Qingfen looked at the myriad formation crystal in Lin Yuan's hand, a flicker of dread flashing across his face. On the surface, Marquis Purple Dream expended a portion of his true body's origin source to hold off Lord Qingfen, while unleashing hundreds of peak Dominator-level puppets to throw Qingfen City into chaos. In secret, he commanded his disciples to wield the myriad formation crystal to replicate the city's numerous grand formations. Afterward, even if Lord Qingfen sensed something amiss, it would be too late. As long as the replicated heart of myriad formation that mirrored the city's defenses fell into Marquis Purple Dream's hands, the defensive formations of Qingfen City would be rendered useless. The consequences of such an outcome were unimaginable. Marquis Purple Dream would only need to gather several great lords to easily breach Qingfen City, and at that point, the entire Qingfen domain would be doomed. I suppose I was just lucky, Lin Yuan said. Upon seeing the myriad formation crystal in the hands of the purple-haired woman, Lin Yuan gained a rough understanding of their plan. "Fortunately, you were here," Lord Qingfen said, his tone laced with relief. If not for Lin Yuan, the purple-haired woman and her group might have left Qingfen City smoothly with the myriad formation crystal. If that had happened, how could he be sitting here so peacefully now? Then again, Lord Qingfen wasn't entirely sure about Marquis Purple Dream's real scheme. Even with some suspicions, he couldn't ascertain it. This time, that Purple Dream has suffered a significant loss. I suspect this myriad formation crystal was granted by the higher-ups of the ancient country. She's bound to face severe punishment for losing it. No wonder her face turned pale when I escaped the dream she had woven. Lord Qingfen said with a smirk on his face. In hindsight, Marquis Purple Dream had indeed lost both her troops and the figurative bride in this failed operation. How valuable is this myriad formation crystal? Exactly, Lin Yuan asked as he stroked the crystal stone in his hand. Though the crystal carried immense strategic significance for large-scale forces, it held little personal meaning for Lin Yuan. As for the essence of the grand formations contained inside, Lin Yuan had already comprehended it over the time he'd held the crystal. Simply put, Lin Yuan had fully grasped the essence of this myriad formation crystal and could replicate the formations within at will. He himself could now be considered the equivalent of a myriad formation crystal. "You intend to sell this myriad formation crystal?" Lord Qingfen asked, slightly surprised while looking at Lin Yuan. "Yes," Lin Yuan nodded. Currently, the resources needed for his cultivation and advancement were massive, and relying solely on Lord Qingfen for support felt a bit unreasonable. Besides, Lord Qingfen wouldn't be able to sustain it for very long. While the fierce Sun Divine Body possessed the ability to burn and devour external items as cultivation resources, the repercussions of excessive reliance on this ability were monumental. Occasional use might not cause significant problems, but making it a consistent practice could draw the attention of truly powerful figures from the fierce Sun ancient country. The myriad formation crystal has substantial value and will be easy to sell. Lord Qingfen contemplated for a moment before saying, "Leave this matter to me. I'll contact buyers who have a genuine need for the myriad formation crystal." As a renowned peak-level Great Lord, Lord Qingfen naturally had many connections. With Lord Qingfen handling the negotiations, the crystal could be sold at the highest possible price. If Lin Yuan were to sell it on his own, he'd risk falling into traps. After finalizing the details for selling the myriad formation crystal, Lin Yuan and Lord Qingfen shifted their discussion to the Purple Dream domain. "Marquis Purple Dream is unlikely to let this go," Lin Yuan said. From the strategies to stall Lord Qingfen to the attempt to replicate Qingfen City's grand formations using the myriad formation crystal, each step revealed Marquis Purple Dream's unrelenting ambition for Qingfen City and the Qingfen domain. Would Purple Dream Marquis truly retreat after such a failure? Furthermore, the assault on Qingfen City might not solely be Marquis Purple Dream's initiative. The myriad formation crystal was likely bestowed by the higher-ups of their ancient country, and the true mastermind behind the move on Qingfen City could be one of those high-ranking figures. "I am well aware," Lord Qingfen nodded. With his strategic thinking, he had naturally deduced several possibilities. "I'll take my leave now. A few of my friends have already expressed considerable interest in the myriad formation crystal." Lord Qingfen stood up and departed. Lord Qingfen disappeared. The sky-burning court fell silent once more. Purple Dream Domain. Lin Yuan's thoughts wandered before he stopped ruminating further. Considering Lord Qingfen's knowledge of the Purple Dream Domain and its affiliated ancient country, Lin Yuan trusted him to handle the situation appropriately. As for the next steps against the Purple Dream Domain, Lord Qingfen would provide guidance. Lin Yuan's priority was to continue cultivating and strengthening himself. No matter the circumstances or location, enhancing one's strength was always the correct course of action. The philosophy of strength reigning supreme was universal across any realm or world. The number of fiery sun seeds have condensed now exceeds 31,000, yet continuing to condense more is growing increasingly difficult. Lin Yuan silently contemplated. In truth, after reaching 30,000 fiery sun seeds, the difficulty in condensing each additional seed had increased by tens of times. Upon reaching 31,000 seeds, it had surged by another order of magnitude. At my current pace, it will likely take 600 to 700 years to condense 33,333 fiery sun seeds. Lin Yuan estimated inwardly. This calculation assumed that each subsequent fiery sun seed would be significantly harder to condense than the last. It seems I'm still far behind those core royalty of the ancient countries. Lin Yuan increasingly felt the arduous challenges of cultivation, particularly in regards to condensing fiery sun seeds. He couldn't help but envy those core royal bloodlines who could effortlessly condense fiery sun seeds even while asleep. What Lin Yuan didn't know was that even the core royal bloodlines with the purest of fierce sun ancient country lineage found the process of condensing fiery sun seeds far from easy. Especially beyond 20,000 seeds, their efforts were similarly grueling and slow. Bloodline advantages? Fierce sun radiance? At most, these could only marginally facilitate the condensation of fiery sun seeds. Even for the elite among ancient country royalty, surpassing the milestone of 30,000 fiery sun seeds meant that condensing each additional seed demanded thousands or even tens of thousands of years. Even sleeping, they were condensing. It was normal for a single sleep to span 10,000, 100,000, or even millions of years. Take it slow. I'm not in any hurry. Lin Yuan withdrew his thoughts. In this Fang Yuan world, he was not constrained by any lifespan limit. As far as cultivation was concerned, there was no need to rush. Steady progress was sufficient. Besides the seed of the fierce sun, my seventh physical body divine ability. Lin Yuan carefully sensed the depths of his physical body's bloodline. Threads of primordial power were intertwining and tempering. The physical body divine ability I'm condensing now is probably related to the ancestor of fierce sun. Could it perhaps be one of the innate gifts of this 13th level time being? Lin Yuan speculated silently. Within the fierce sun ancient country, all beings capable of condensing the seed of the fierce sun carried the bloodline of the ancestor of fierce sun, albeit extraordinarily diluted. Yet no matter how diluted it was, as long as it existed, it could be drawn out and condensed through the martial arts evolution road. Purple Dream Domain. Deep within the domain city, a grand and majestic hall stood. The Marquis Purple Dream, dressed in flowing violet robes, stood there silently. As time passed, one figure after another descended, appearing within the hall. These figures were clearly avatars of sorts, but for them to stand on equal footing with the Marquis Purple Dream, they were undoubtedly great lord-level powerhouses. Purple Dream, not only have you failed in your schemes, but you also lost the myriad formation crystal bestowed by His Highness. A low, deep voice sounded, and all the other figures immediately turned their gazes to the Marquis Purple Dream. I will personally explain this matter to His Highness. The Marquis Purple Dream fell silent for a moment, then continued. However, within Qingfen City hides another great lord, secretly trained as a disciple by Lord Qingfen, a piece of intelligence I was unaware of. If she had known earlier that a great lord was concealed within Qingfen City, her plans would have been vastly different. At the very least, among the infiltrators sent into the city, one would have included a great lord-level powerhouse. Failure is failure. What's the point of explaining? Another figure spoke coldly, glaring at the Marquis Purple Dream. Enough. Stop arguing. At that moment, another figure spoke. His Highness has arrived. Upon hearing those words, all the figures within the grand hall instantly fell silent, standing quietly in their places. In just a moment, a vast consciousness descended, coalescing into a tall and imposing figure within the hall. Greetings, Your Highness. All the figures bowed slightly toward the tall silhouette. The towering figure, known as the Spirit Might King, swept his gaze around. He was a king-level powerhouse. In the many ancient countries of the Fang Yuan world, there were only two paths to being conferred the title of king. One was to step into the heavenly venerable realm and then receive the ancient country's decree of investiture. This was the most typical path for the many king-level powerhouses across the ancient nations. The other was to ascend to kingship through imperial lineage. The royal bloodline carried the essence of the ancient country's progenitor. To become a king through imperial lineage required a bloodline concentration nearly at the core of the royal hierarchy. Additionally, one had to reach the great lord level in cultivation. A great lord level powerhouse with a close to core royal bloodline might not quite match the strength of a heavenly venerate but would not lag far behind, thereby qualifying them for kingship. This Spirit Might King had ascended through the second pathway, carrying a potent bloodline of the ancestral progenitor. "Speak. How are we to take the Qingfen domain now?" Spirit Might King glanced at the group, his gaze lingering momentarily on the Marquis Purple Dream before speaking lazily. He already understood what had transpired regarding Qingfen City and knew it was not entirely the Marquis Purple Dream's fault. Who would have anticipated that Qingfen City harbored a hidden Great Lord? In fact, prior to initiating their plan, the Marquis Purple Dream had already simulated such a scenario, tracking the movements of Lord Qingfen's Great Lord-level allies and the region's other Great Lords from dozens of nearby domains. This was to ensure that her strategy would not coincide with a visit from one of Lord Qingfen's Great Lord-level allies. Yet ultimately, who could foresee that Lord Qingfen had secretly nurtured a Great Lord disciple? A Great Lord-level entity, concealed for so long. Truly, Lord Qingfen had exceptional patience. "Your Highness, now that Lord Qingfen is on alert, seizing Qingfen City at the minimal cost will be exceedingly difficult," a figure spoke softly. This was indeed the truth. If the plan had gone smoothly, the Marquis Purple Dream would have replicated all of Qingfen City's formations. Then, with Spirit Might King stepping forward to request assistance from the ancient country's array master, they could have completely taken control of the inner and outer formations of Qingfen City in the shortest time possible. Afterward, the gathered Great Lord-level entities could infiltrate Qingfen City without detection and strike with overwhelming force. At that point, even if Lord Qingfen escaped alive, he would be fleeing in disarray, while Qingfen City, along with the Qingfen domain, would inevitably fall. But now, the possibility of taking Qingfen City at minimal cost had been virtually eliminated. After this encounter, Lord Qingfen would undoubtedly report the matter to the higher-ups of the Fierce Sun ancient country. It was even probable that, at this moment, Qingfen City already harbored powerful individuals from the nation's capital. Now, even if Qingfen City's formations were laid bare, nobody would dare step inside. Since taking it at minimal cost is no longer possible, then we proceed with a standard assault. Spirit Might King spoke in an indifferent tone. Having just ascended to kingship, and as someone who had attained it through the Great Lord level, his prestige and strength still lacked recognition. He urgently needed a war to solidify his standing. In all the ancient nations, to beings below the Great Lord and Heavenly Venerate levels, the royal bloodline was exalted and inviolable. But in the eyes of Great Lords and Heavenly Venerates, the so-called royal bloodline was simply seen as a matter of luck, slightly more concentrated ancestral bloodline, nothing more. They all carried the progenitor's essence in their veins. Even if your bloodline was pure, without strength or renown, why would anyone obey you? This was especially true of Heavenly Venerable level powerhouses. Their strength had already reached unparalleled heights. Even the core royal members of Great Lord level could only barely compare to them in power. Heavenly Venerate level figures generally paid little heed to the ancient royal family. Their willingness to accept royal decrees of investiture was purely out of respect for the progenitor of the ancient nation. A standard assault? The faces of the Marquis Purple Dream and the other Great Lord-level figures changed slightly. This meant that a war between the two ancient nations was inevitable. Of course, it would only be a localized war, likely confined to several domains or at most dozens. I've just been crowned king. Logically, I should proceed cautiously, but there isn't enough time. Spirit Might King thought to himself, in just 1,000,000 years, Father will abdicate. By then, the new emperor will be chosen from the ranks of the royal kings. Self-Dao realm experts generally have no issues with lifespan limitations, and anyone who becomes an emperor of an ancient country, no matter how unimpressive their strength may seem, would surely far exceed the Self-Dao realm. Therefore, in the source world, emperors of the ancient countries can serve no more than 300 million years. Once they surpass 300 million years, they must step down, and the next emperor will be selected from among the emperor candidates. I have no reputation, no power, and only 1,000,000 years to position myself as an emperor candidate. It's simply impossible. Spirit Might King had always harbored an ambition to become the emperor of an ancient country. An ancient country's emperor wields the supreme treasure bestowed by the progenitor, which yields great benefits for personal cultivation and further refining one's bloodline. Heavenly Venerate level powerhouses may dismiss the royal family, but they absolutely dare not underestimate the emperor of an ancient country, who is nearly equivalent to the progenitor's spokesperson within the nation. If I lack reputation, then I'll build it. The simplest way is to expand the ancient country's territories. Spirit Mike King's gaze became profound as he set his sights on Qingfen City, a region within the Qingfen domain, a domain he had schemed over for many years. As long as Qingfen domain falls into his hands, it would quickly lead to sweeping influence across dozens, if not hundreds, of surrounding domains in a short time span. By then, conquering dozens or 100 domains for the ancient country would make him a strong contender for emperor, even if his qualifications were initially lacking. "Your Highness plans to launch a war?" Marquis Purple Dream cautiously asked. "What's the matter?" Spirit Mike King glanced at Marquis Purple Dream. "Nothing, it's just that war requires a great deal of preparation time," Marquis Purple Dream said. If they stuck to their initial plan, Qingfen City could be taken within half a day or even less. However, war comes with logistical challenges and preparation. The opposing side will also have time to prepare, leading to numerous clashes. No matter how efficient they are, it would still take hundreds of years from preparation to the actual outbreak of war. "Then go prepare immediately." Spirit Mike King frowned, then looked toward the other figures standing around him. "For this war, I want all of you ready to act at any time." "Understood." The assembled figures responded at once. As a royal king, Spirit Mike King had the authority to initiate war. Of course, possessing the authority to wage war is one thing. If the war is lost and the ancient country suffers heavy losses, Spirit Mike King would bear full responsibility. Conversely, if the war is won, Spirit Mike King would reap enormous rewards. Even so, initiating war was not something any royal king undertook lightly. The risks were too high, and even among ancient countries, victory was by no means guaranteed. Spirit Mike King, driven by his eagerness to elevate his own reputation, was taking a calculated risk. Qingfen City. Lin Yuan was cultivating within the sky-burning court. At that moment, "Yu Yan, come out for a moment," Lord Qingfen's voice called out. Lin Yuan responded immediately, leaving the sky-burning court and heading to the city lord's mansion. This was also where Lord Qingfen usually cultivated. At this moment, there were two figures within the mansion engaged in pleasant conversation. The figure on the left was Lord Qingfen, while the one on the right was an ordinary-looking middle-aged man. The middle-aged man's aura was restrained, making him seem like an average person. Yet his eyes were tranquil and warm, as though they contained the expanse of worlds. Seated there, he emanated an invisible, boundless vitality from the surrounding space, making others instinctively want to draw closer. "Great Venerate Hongyi?" Lin Yuan instantly recognized the middle-aged man upon seeing him. Within Sky-Burning Court's vast collection of ancient texts and inheritances, one particular, miscellany, detailed information about all great lords and heavenly venerate level experts across Fierce Sun ancient country and the neighboring ancient countries. Among them, Great Venerate Hongyi was particularly renowned. Great Venerate Hongyi was not appointed as a marquis by any ancient country. He disliked being bound by restrictions and therefore had not accepted an official title. In terms of strength, Great Venerate Hongyi surpassed Lord Qingfen, having comprehended both the Chaos Flame and Chaos Life paths. Using the Chaos Rule as the foundation to evolve countless paths. This was the road that many great lords in the Source World aimed to traverse. "Yu Yan, Brother Hongyi is quite interested in your myriad formation crystal," Lord Qingfen spoke up. Great Venerate Hongyi. Lin Yuan immediately greeted him. He quietly observed the Great Lord, sensing the dual energies coursing through Hongyi's being, one of blazing heat and one of life. To use Chaos Life as fuel for igniting Chaos Flame. Indeed, Great Venerate Hongyi's strength is fearsome, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Although he could barely muster Great Lord level combat power through layers of accumulated resources and techniques, in terms of rule comprehension, he was still not at the level of these truly powerful Great Lords. Moreover, Great Venerate Hongyi's strength was already at the peak of the Great Lord realm, nearly approaching the Heavenly Venerate level. "Lord Yu Yan." Great Venerate Hongyi spoke in a gentle tone, while also observing this newly risen Great Lord. Great Venerate Hongyi was slightly startled internally. He couldn't sense any Chaos Rule evolution fluctuations from Lin Yuan, which was reasonable since such effects could be concealed. However, Great Venerate Hongyi faintly perceived the terrifying depth of Lin Yuan's physical body. What an extraordinary body! A fierce sun divine body of remarkably high quality, and it seems to contain some profound foundation, an immeasurable root of weight? Great Venerate Hongyi wondered silently. Given his realm, he naturally couldn't see into the depths of Lin Yuan's physical body, let alone glimpse the universe within it. But he felt the weightiness emanating from Lin Yuan, seemingly exceeding the vastness of the world itself. Although he is a newly ascended Great Venerate with such a solid foundation, reaching the peak of the Great Venerate level in the future shouldn't pose much of a problem. Great Venerate Hongyi pondered silently. At the same time, he glanced at Lord Qingfen. He had known Lord Qingfen for many years, but he had never expected that this old friend would be so skillful in cultivating disciples. Great Venerate Hongyi was well aware that being skilled in one's own cultivation and in teaching others to cultivate were two entirely different things. The three powerful Great Venerates exchanged some pleasantries before sitting down one after another. Great Venerate Hongyi, this is the Myriad Formation Crystal. With a flip of his hand, Lin Yuan brought out the crystalline Myriad Formation Crystal. At this moment, all the formations contained within the Myriad Formation Crystal had been erased by Lin Yuan. This was done to maintain the confidentiality of the formations within Qingfen City. Great Venerate Hongyi's eyes lit up as he gazed at the Myriad Formation Crystal for a while before slightly nodding. It is indeed the Myriad Formation Crystal. Currently, he had reached bottlenecks in both the Chaos Flame and Chaos Life Dao paths. He intended to explore other pathways to see if they could provide any insights for his progress. Among all formation-related treasures, the Myriad Formation Crystal was acclaimed as the source of formations, the culmination of the painstaking efforts of an array master. Even though the formations it once held had been erased, the Myriad Formation Crystal itself was an astonishingly intricate formation. This is for you. In return, Great Venerate Hongyi also produced a storage bracelet filled with the cultivation resources Lin Yuan had requested. Lin Yuan accepted the bracelet, gave it a quick inspection, and then put it away. Great Venerate Hongyi, this Myriad Formation Crystal was not obtained through conventional means. Lin Yuan exchanged glances with Lord Qingfen before speaking. Up to this point, outsiders only knew that the Purple Dream Domain had intended to stir chaos in Qingfen City, but the specific details, including the price the Purple Dream Domain paid, had not spread widely. Lord Qingfen and Lin Yuan had not publicized this matter, and as for the Purple Dream Domain, losing the Myriad Formation Crystal was hardly something they would advertise. Nevertheless, the fact that the Myriad Formation Crystal had come from the Purple Dream Domain and was likely tied to the high levels of their ancient country needed to be disclosed to Great Venerate Hongyi. How exactly was it obtained? Upon hearing this, Great Venerate Hongyi became intrigued. Lin Yuan then briefly recounted the events. Qingfen, there's no need to trouble yourself over such trivial matters. Great Venerate Hongyi chuckled softly upon hearing the explanation. He, Hongyi, was unrestrained and without attachment, not bound by any ancient country decrees. It didn't matter to him where the Myriad Formation Crystal came from. Once it was in his hands, it was his. As long as the Great Venerate doesn't mind, Lin Yuan nodded. Some Great Venerates disliked unnecessary trouble, but Great Venerate Hongyi seemed not to be one of them. Next, Lin Yuan successfully completed the transaction with Great Venerate Hongyi. Qingfen, you must have expended a great deal of effort to train such a disciple, Great Venerate Hongyi said, transmitting a private message to Lord Qingfen before departing. A great deal of effort? Lord Qingfen suddenly felt a little guilty. In truth, aside from providing resources, he hadn't contributed much at all. It seems I should also find a disciple to inherit my teachings. Great Venerate Hongyi sighed with a vague sense of emotion. Lin Yuan, having completed the transaction, returned to the sky-burning court. These resources are enough to sustain my cultivation for a long time. Lin Yuan scanned the vast amount of resources contained within the storage bracelet. To obtain the Myriad Formation Crystal, Great Venerate Hongyi had truly been generous. Though Lin Yuan was only at the path-splitting realm, his consumption of resources far exceeded that of others at the same level. The stronger one was, the greater the energy required to sustain their power. It was an unchanging rule. Next, I will seclude myself until I step into the mastery domain. Lin Yuan withdrew his wandering thoughts. After witnessing the might of someone like Great Venerate Hongyi, he couldn't help but feel a heavy sense of pressure. Though his own strength had already reached the threshold of a Great Venerate, he was still far from comparable to a peak Great Venerate such as Great Venerate Hongyi. Mastery Domain. With my current capabilities, once I step into the Mastery Domain, I shouldn't be far off from equaling Great Venerate Hongyi. A confidence swelled within Lin Yuan. If he could advance to the Chaos Realm and fully master his numerous legacies, he might even rival the Heavenly Venerate Great Saints. Chaos Void. Ancient Ming Chaos Continent, the fractured world of star tiers. Sitting cross-legged, Lin Yuan watched as every detail of the world unfolded before his eyes. I've now refined 99 branches of martial Tao, each capable of reaching the 12th layer, with a select few even holding the potential to step into the mastery or chaos realms. Lin Yuan contemplated silently. Up to this point, the 9 strongest branches of martial Tao had been entrusted to 9 supreme figures of human civilization to cultivate. As for the remaining 90 branches, they had already begun spreading among the countless citizens of human civilization. The 99 branches of martial Tao encompassed nearly all directions, enough to be utilized by human civilization for an extended period. Spreading the Tao. Lin Yuan's eyes closed slightly. In the depths of his mind, he seemed to sense another dimensional space, filled with an endless array of glowing points. Every glow represented a martial Tao cultivator. It's not enough, not nearly enough. Lin Yuan thought to himself. As his strength and realm advanced, he increasingly realized that the so-called path of cultivation, the so-called path of evolution, was, at its essence, a journey through darkness. For those who came after, the road paved by their predecessors provided guidance. But what about those predecessors who first set out to blaze a trail? They had no clear direction, no predetermined path of correctness. Everything they did was groping through the darkness, risking getting lost at any moment. During such times, finding one's anchor became immensely critical, and for Lin Yuan, the countless martial Tao cultivators served as an anchor that transcended time and even life and death. The path of martial arts evolution, if only circulated within human civilization, is still too slow. Lin Yuan thought to himself, how many citizens does all of human civilization have? Really, even if everyone practiced martial arts, it would still be difficult to form an anchor solid enough to stabilize a life form of Lin Yuan's magnitude. 10,000 Paths Pavilion? Lin Yuan thought of that mysterious organization, spreading across countless chaos continents, and even spanning various void domains. With the influence of 10,000 Paths Pavilion, it would be much easier to disseminate the path of martial arts evolution. I need to visit 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Lin Yuan made up his mind. 10,000 Paths Pavilion not only sells various evolution paths but also collects them. Buzz. Within the fragment world of star tiers, Lin Yuan condensed a projection of himself, descending toward the ancient Ming Chaos Continent below. 10,000 Paths Pavilion? Lin Yuan headed straight to the front of 10,000 Paths Pavilion, gazing at the exquisite and magnificent pavilion before him. Remarkable. Lin Yuan carefully observed 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Each time he viewed it, he had a different experience. After stepping into the 12th layer, crossing the threshold of life's essence, he further sensed the terrifying nature of 10,000 Paths Pavilion. From the records left behind by the lineage of profound Xuanwang, 10,000 Paths Pavilion was described as something that should never be provoked unless absolutely necessary. Even Xuanwang, the peerless great saint of that caliber, deeply feared 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Of course, any living being, so long as they adhere to the rules established by 10,000 Paths Pavilion, would generally not face any problem, which was the reason Lin Yuan dared to come. The influence of 10,000 Paths Pavilion was terrifying, but its essence was simply that of a trading hub, valuing fairness above all. Sigh. Lin Yuan stepped directly into 10,000 Paths Pavilion. At the moment, the interior of 10,000 Paths Pavilion was bustling with activity. Numerous 12th layer beings were coming and going. 12th layer beings entered 10,000 Paths Pavilion partly to search for a suitable cultivation path for their descendants and offspring, and partly to seek a replacement path for themselves. Many 12th layer beings were stuck at bottlenecks, unable to advance for countless cosmic eras. The main reason often lay in their current path not being perfectly compatible with them. Their understanding of laws, physical form, and soul, all had reached the thresholds for breakthrough, yet, they still could not step into the next level, or each attempted breakthrough had ended in failure. It was time to consider whether the evolution path itself was the issue. If they could find a more suitable path, while it might involve the risk of shattering the Tao, it also held the hope of progressing further. Russell. Lin Yuan continued to walk deeper inside. The sky and earth seemed to transform, and he quickly reached an independent space where countless runes hovered faintly around the void. Please select a purpose. 1. Purchase an evolution path. 2. Sell an evolution path. 3. Other. An utterly emotionless voice echoed in Lin Yuan's ears. Straightforward. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. Sell an evolution path. Lin Yuan chose the second option. Soon, the emotionless voice repeated. Place the evolution path you wish to sell onto the platform. Before Lin Yuan lay a platform entirely constructed of black stone. Lin Yuan pondered briefly, then flipped his hand to produce a jade scroll. It contained the records of a specific branch of the martial arts evolution path. This evolution path, named the Life and Death Martial Tao, was one that Lin Yuan had meticulously refined. Unlike the branch tailored specifically for human civilization, it was nearly universally applicable to any life form possessing flesh and blood. Buzz. The jade scroll floated above the black stone platform. Deep within 10,000 Paths Pavilion's inner space, an elderly Taoist holding a wine gourd was dozing off. At that moment, the elder seemed to awaken abruptly, mumbling. Another evolution path with the potential to reach the realm of dominion. Requires my confirmation. As the pavilion master of this branch of 10,000 Paths Pavilion, the elder rarely handled routine matters. Only when collecting evolution paths, especially those reaching certain thresholds, was a secondary confirmation necessary. Collecting evolution paths required 10,000 Paths Pavilion to expend chaos stones, so repeated verification was naturally essential. Let me take a look. The elder stretched lazily and murmured, this evolution path, named Life and Death Martial Tao. It utilizes the forces of life and death to refine both the physical body and the soul. The more the elder examined the path, the more intrigued he became. He faintly sensed that this evolution path seemed to hold potential far beyond the boundaries of the realm of dominion. It lacks the ultimate foundational traits of the 12th layer. The elder roughly analyzed the path and deliberated inwardly. I'm somewhat unsure. The elder furrowed slightly in confusion. He could discern that the path's details were exceedingly refined. Logically, it shouldn't be limited to mere dominion potential. Could it be a Chaos Realm evolution path? He speculated in his heart. No, if it involves the Chaos Realm, I'd better consult the Eye of Myriad Laws for verification. The Eye of Myriad Laws governs the operations of all branches of 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Each pavilion has the ability to summon a projection of it. The main 10,000 Paths Tower resides in the most enigmatic part of the Chaos Void, rumored to have been created by the Eye of Myriad Laws. Zhan Huang once made various conjectures about the Eye of Myriad Laws, ultimately hypothesizing that it might be an ancient relic left by a 13th-layer temporal life form. Universal laws and paths, extending everywhere. The elder, still holding the wine gourd, stood up and entered an octagonal hall, activating the floating runes in the void around him. Within moments, a vortex gradually appeared before the elder, from which a colossal eye was faintly projected. The Eye of Myriad Laws. The elder adopted a respectful demeanor. The immense eye, its iris golden, towered above the elder. This is the evolution path. The elder wasted no words, immediately presenting the Life and Death Martial Tao and placing it before him. The Eye of Myriad Laws turned its golden iris slightly, fixing its gaze on the Life and Death Martial Tao. In an instant, deep within the colossal pupil of the Eye of Myriad Laws, the threads of time faintly extended, forming a trajectory of the Life and Death Martial Tao. This trajectory stretched continuously forward, ultimately piercing through the infinite depths of chaos. This evolution path? The Eye of Myriad Laws seemed to perceive something, and its immense pupil subtly contracted. Within the immense pupil of the Eye of Myriad Laws, countless martial Tao cultivation pathways rooted in life and death extended and spread rapidly. The force driving the Life and Death Martial Tao to stretch and spread in various directions is the power of time. As the foundation of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion, the Eye of Myriad Laws can observe the futures of each evolution pathway, located across multiple timelines. Although it cannot encompass all timelines, it is more than sufficient to judge the potential of an evolution pathway. A new evolution pathway, especially one without an ultimate existence. Who dares to predict how far it can eventually go? No matter how experienced a powerful individual might be, without personally cultivating a path, any judgment is mere speculation. The eye of myriad laws dares because it can glimpse the potential of a pathway through the futures of countless timelines. This evolution pathway barely has the potential to step into the chaos realm level, but I vaguely feel. The eye of myriad laws continued observing the many futures of the life and death martial Tao. In a small number of timelines, chaos realm level powerhouses emerged. Something isn't right. This evolution pathway resembles more of a branch stemming from a main path. The eye of myriad laws finally confirmed its assumption. In the chaos void, countless vast void domains exist. The 10,000 Paths Pavilion has catalogued an untold number of evolution pathways, naturally aware that some high-potential paths can give rise to branch evolution pathways. This doesn't mean that pathways capable of spawning branches are always superior to those that cannot, but the former undoubtedly possess higher potential. Interesting. The seller wants to leverage the influence of my 10,000 Paths Pavilion to disseminate his evolution pathway? The eye of myriad laws contemplated. Having seen and experienced too much, it could discern the essence of most matters at a glance. Still, an evolution pathway capable of birthing branches does qualify for such an approach. The eye of myriad laws nodded slightly. A pathway capable of spawning branches generally holds enough potential to reach the great saint level. Venerable Master of Myriad Laws, what do you think of this evolution pathway? The old man carrying a wine gourd tentatively inquired. He had summoned a projection of the eye of myriad laws precisely because he was uncertain whether the life and death martial Tao was a dominator-level pathway or a chaos realm pathway. After all, the difference between the two is immense. It can be considered a chaos realm evolution pathway. The life and death martial Tao across the countless timelines within the pupil of the eye of myriad laws dissipated. A chaos realm evolution pathway. The old man nodded. This aligned with his own intuition. I'll let him know. Just as the old man carrying the wine gourd was about to reply to Lin Yuan. The eye of myriad laws, condensed from the vortex of the void, did not dissipate. Instead, it spoke. I want to meet the seller in person. You wish to meet the seller in person, venerable master? The old man froze. The eye of myriad laws was the true controller of the 10,000 Paths Tower. Typically, a projection of the eye was only summoned to assess uncertain evolution pathways. Meeting sellers in person? Extremely rare. Given the exalted status of the eye of myriad laws, it usually disdained personal encounters with sellers. Yes. The old man's thoughts raced, and he quickly nodded. Isolated space. Lin Yuan stood quietly on a platform of black stone, waiting for the 10,000 Paths Pavilion's response. The credibility of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion is beyond question. They won't take my evolution pathway without settling accounts, Lin Yuan thought to himself. In truth, even if the pavilion were to act unscrupulously, Lin Yuan wouldn't mind. After all, his purpose in coming here was to disseminate the branch pathway of the martial arts evolution road. If the pavilion secretly seized the life and death martial Tao evolution pathway to propagate it, it would actually serve Lin Yuan's intentions. Nonetheless, the chances of that happening were slim. Across countless cosmic eras, the 10,000 Paths Pavilion had adhered strictly to fair trade principles. Otherwise, it wouldn't have wielded such massive influence. Relying solely on the strength of its powerhouses? At most, that could instill fear and intimidation. But the 10,000 Paths Pavilion commanded the reverence of countless lives. Even Xuanwang and the Moyu Tower Master hadn't uncovered any dark secrets, reinforcing its reliability. As Lin Yuan waited silently, the world suddenly shifted. Lin Yuan was transported directly to another dimensional space. Where is this? Lin Yuan's expression changed as mysterious runes floated in the surrounding void, rotating slowly. Here, he felt entirely severed from the outside world. Even his connection to his true form had been forcibly weakened to some extent. Do not be alarmed. A voice emanated. Lin Yuan looked over, only to see an old man carrying a wine gourd gazing at him. The pavilion master of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion? Lin Yuan recognized the old man. Among the most untouchable powerhouses of the ancient Ming Chaos continent, this figure was listed. And that? Lin Yuan turned his gaze to the old man's side, where a phantom vortex hovered, containing a colossal golden eye that was scrutinizing him. The Eye of Myriad Laws. Lin Yuan's heart jolted. What little was known externally about this ultimate controller of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion was minimal, though both Xuanwang and the Moyu Tower Master were fully aware and had specifically left warnings. "It seems you recognize me?" The Eye of Myriad Laws regarded Lin Yuan, its tone calm. "I have seen the Eye of Myriad Laws." Lin Yuan slightly bowed. Even Xuanwang and the Moyu Tower Master would bow respectfully when facing the Eye of Myriad Laws. Naturally, Lin Yuan wouldn't dare act presumptuously. Indeed, an evolution pathway capable of creating branches must come from no insignificant origins. It's only natural you'd know of me. The Eye of Myriad Laws continued gazing at Lin Yuan, speaking to itself. Its fame might be slightly unfamiliar to path-splitting realm and dominator-level powerhouses, but to those at the Chaos Realm level, Chaos Great Saints, and Absolute Great Saints. The stronger the power, the higher the realm, and the more it inspires reverence. Lin Yuan felt waves surging in his heart upon hearing this. An evolutionary path that opens branch roots. The Eye of Myriad Laws knows that the life and death martial Tao is a branch route pioneered from the martial arts evolution road? Lin Yuan's thoughts fluctuated as he quickly came to terms with it. According to Xuanwang's speculation, the Eye of Myriad Laws is related to the 13th layer of temporal beings and possesses the ability to see through all myriad laws and paths. It's not surprising that it knows the true essence of the life and death martial Tao. "Do you wish to use my 10,000 Paths Pavilion to propagate your evolutionary path?" The Eye of Myriad Laws spoke directly. "Yes." Lin Yuan nodded and admitted. In the eyes of an ancient entity like the Eye of Myriad Laws, there was no need to conceal anything. Throughout countless cosmic eras, countless chaos cycles, there have indeed been many lives like you who wished to leverage my 10,000 Paths Pavilion to spread their evolutionary paths. Many of them have now cultivated to the peak of the Chaos Realm. The Eye of Myriad Laws spoke. Peak of the Chaos Realm? Lin Yuan was deeply shocked. The peak of the Chaos Realm signifies the status of a Chaos Great Saint. As for a peerless Great Saint, essentially, they too have reached the peak of the Chaos Realm, except their combat prowess far surpasses that of a Chaos Great Saint. So far, Lin Yuan had encountered only two individuals at the peak of the Chaos Realm: the Master of the Magic Jade Tower and Xuanwang. These two were not merely at the pinnacle of the Chaos Realm but were peerless Great Saints who transcended even Chaos Great Saints. Even entities as mighty as Chaos Venerables could only flee desperately in front of the peak Chaos Realm beings. Additionally, the Shadow Demon Great Saint and the Nine Phoenix Great Saint were also at the peak of the Chaos Realm. However, Lin Yuan had not personally interacted with these two Great Saints, merely suffering the aftermath of their violent clashes. Of course, some are trapped in time loops, neither truly alive nor dead, tormented for eternity. The Eye of Myriad Laws continued. Trapped in time loops? Lin Yuan's tone carried a trace of confusion. To step from the 12th layer to the 13th layer, one must break free from their own time loop. The Eye of Myriad Laws replied nonchalantly. Break free from the time loop? Lin Yuan's expression grew heavy. This was the first time he had ever heard such information about breaking through from the 12th layer to the 13th layer. Time loop? Breaking free? To ascend to the 13th layer requires breaking free from the time loop? What if one fails to break free? Lin Yuan couldn't help but ask. If you fail, then you fail. You will remain forever trapped in the time loop. The Eye of Myriad Laws responded. In truth, being trapped in a time loop isn't painful. Within the loop, everything follows a predetermined trajectory. No surprises, no possibilities, just endless repetition. The Eye of Myriad Laws said with a tinge of lamentation. It truly doesn't sound painful. Lin Yuan nodded. Yet to those at the peak of the Chaos Realm, such a state was worse than death. The peak of the Chaos Realm signified entities that looked down upon all existence, be it the Chaos Void or the origin world that Lin Yuan had descended into. Beings like the Chaos Great Saints and Great Saint Venerables stood at the pinnacle of supremacy. You only need to know a little. There's no need to delve into details. Every Chaos Realm peak existence faces a unique time loop when attempting to step into the 13th layer. Knowing in advance won't provide any benefit. The Eye of Myriad Laws advised. I see. Lin Yuan had a moment of realization. No wonder neither the profound Xuanwang lineage nor the magic Jade Tower had left behind any intelligence or records about breaking through from the 12th to the 13th layer. Because unless one reached the completion of the 12th layer, knowing this information in advance was meaningless. Once at 12th layer completion, even without seeking it out, one would naturally come to know these truths. So the sudden disappearance of Xuanwang and the master of the magic Jade Tower, could it be they were trapped in time loops? Lin Yuan speculated in his mind. As of now, no 12th layer existence had emerged from the Zanhuang evolutionary path, yet Xuanwang had suddenly vanished. A situation very akin to being caught in a time loop. Based on the description provided by the Mirror of Myriad Laws, being trapped in a time loop was a state of neither life nor death, not true demise, nor genuine vitality. Does propagating one's evolutionary path help in breaking free from the time loop? Lin Yuan inquired. You've come all this way, do you even need to ask? The Eye of Myriad Laws cast another scrutinizing glance at Lin Yuan and explained, in a time loop, relying solely on oneself to break free leaves the chances too slim to count on. However, leveraging external anchors, or beacons, can enhance the probability of escape. Thus, many Chaos Realm beings prepare in advance, intending to utilize the influence of my 10,000 Paths Pavilion to propagate their evolutionary paths, thereby increasing their odds of breaking through to the 13th layer. The Eye of Myriad Laws paused and looked at Lin Yuan with a hint of peculiarity. But for someone like you, at just the path-splitting realm, seeking to propagate your evolutionary path, well, that's extremely rare. This was also why the Eye of Myriad Laws had been willing to chat with Lin Yuan thus far. Path-splitting realm beings have no understanding of their road's end, nor can they determine whether they might switch to a different evolutionary path in the future. Almost no one at that stage would attempt to propagate their evolutionary path. Even those with unparalleled backing, elders who had reached the peak of the Chaos Realm, would not act so recklessly. Otherwise, if midway through the propagation they realized the path didn't suit them and ended up dispelling their path to choose another evolutionary road, all their previous efforts would be for naught. For Lin Yuan to dare to attempt such a thing, there could be only one explanation. He was utterly certain that this evolutionary path was suitable for him, a certainty that only arose when the evolutionary path was one he had personally pioneered and perfected. Only a route he had opened and refined himself would align with him so completely. As for following someone else's pioneering evolutionary path, only those who had cultivated to the Chaos Realm could be confident about whether or not that path suited them. For path-splitting realm and sovereign realm beings, the uncertainty was simply too great. If Lin Yuan independently created an evolution pathway, and merely in the path-splitting realm, managed to develop a branch of this pathway, could it be? The Eye of Myriad Laws held great hope for Lin Yuan's potential, which is why it actively initiated conversation and even helped to clarify his doubts. It was merely luck. Lin Yuan detected the lingering tone in the voice of the Eye of Myriad Laws and immediately shook his head in response. Creating an evolution pathway isn't about mere luck, especially the pathway you've created. Each of its branches possesses Chaos Realm level potential. The Eye of Myriad Laws said. Branches with Chaos Realm level potential. What then must the primary path of Lin Yuan's pathway hold? Lin Yuan listened quietly. Before an entity like the Eye of Myriad Laws, there was no need to feign excessive humility. Its recognition and praise were clear evidence that one was deserving of it. Alright, let's get to the main matter at hand. The Eye of Myriad Laws gazed at Lin Yuan and said, if you wish to use my Pavilion of Myriad Laws to propagate your evolution pathway, that's fine, but it comes with conditions. Please, go ahead. Lin Yuan was not surprised in the slightest. During the era of human civilization within the universe, utilizing the power of humanity to spread one's evolution pathway was only possible because Lin Yuan himself was a citizen of humanity. But for those ancient gods deep within the stars beyond human civilization who sought to spread their evolution pathways among humanity, they would undoubtedly face suppression and containment. Lin Yuan had no direct ties to the 10,000 Paths Pavilion. If he wished to leverage their power to disseminate the branches of his evolution pathways and prepare for his future attempt to ascend to the 13th layer, he would certainly need to pay the price. It's quite simple. For now, you need not concern yourself. After you achieve the state of Chaos Realm perfection, then every 10 cosmic eras you must perform a task for my 10,000 Paths Pavilion. The Eye of Myriad Laws stated. Perform one task every 10 cosmic eras? Lin Yuan looked back at the Eye of Myriad Laws. The prerequisite for this condition was Lin Yuan first attaining Chaos Realm perfection. If other path-splitting realm beings, or cultivators even at Master Realm or Chaos Venerable status, heard this, they would undoubtedly agree without hesitation. After all, even for Chaos Venerables, the certainty of cultivating to Chaos Realm perfection was far from assured. Thus, the condition proposed by the Eye of Myriad Laws was not particularly restrictive. However, for Lin Yuan, with the aid of Against Heaven's Understanding and the Myriad Realms Gate, Lin Yuan wasn't entirely certain he could ascend to the 13th layer. But Chaos Realm perfection? That seemed feasible. It was merely a matter of time. At present, Lin Yuan merely needed to wait for his physical body and soul to grow to their peak before he could step into the Master Realm. As for breaking through from the Master Realm to the Chaos Realm, Lin Yuan had already met most of the myriad requirements, aided further by the amplifying effects of the rules comprehension bestowed by that source world. For Lin Yuan, stepping into the Chaos Realm was not particularly challenging. As for achieving Chaos Realm perfection, it simply involved using Chaos rules as the foundation to evolve the corresponding Tao of Chaos, and Lin Yuan had already identified specific directions within the source world. Simply put, Lin Yuan's path from path-splitting realm to Chaos Realm perfection was already foreseeable. Therefore, the condition proposed by the Eye of Myriad Laws was, in truth, not particularly beneficial to Lin Yuan. Every 10 cosmic eras, for the 10,000 Paths Pavilion? Any task at all? Lin Yuan asked inquisitively. What if the pavilion required him to seek death or actively enter perilous areas? Would he have to comply? Rest assured, you won't be asked to undertake tasks without confidence in their success, and appropriate compensation will also be provided. The Eye of Myriad Laws replied. Furthermore, should you fail a task, there will be no coercion to continue attempting it. The Eye of Myriad Laws added. Should Lin Yuan genuinely reach the state of Chaos Realm perfection, the Eye of Myriad Laws would not wish to press him excessively. Upon hearing this, Lin Yuan began to weigh his options. First of all, the promise of compensation for completing tasks satisfied Lin Yuan slightly. He was not afraid of effort but despised labor without reward. Additionally, if he failed a mission and it became evident that success was unattainable, no further force would be exerted upon him. This reassured Lin Yuan somewhat. The worst consequence of failing a task might simply be losing a primordial spirit, a price Lin Yuan was fully able to bear. And most crucially, the Eye of Myriad Laws requirement was merely one task every 10 cosmic eras. From Lin Yuan's birth until now, even if he included all accumulated time from his travels across various worlds, his total lifespan fell short of 10,000 years. 10 cosmic eras were far too long for Lin Yuan to fully comprehend. Agreed. After careful consideration, Lin Yuan nodded. Very well. The Eye of Myriad Laws nodded slightly. Simply assisting Lin Yuan in propagating his evolution pathway guaranteed the future commitment of someone on the brink of Chaos Realm perfection. Regardless of circumstances, this was a transaction the 10,000 Paths Pavilion would not lose. Let's begin. As the Eye of Myriad Laws spoke, a golden scroll materialized before it. The scroll's surface displayed numerous symbols. Though Lin Yuan could not recognize the script, glancing at it immediately revealed the underlying meaning. It was precisely the conditions the Eye of Myriad Laws had outlined moments earlier. The 10,000 Paths Pavilion was to aid Lin Yuan in propagating his evolution pathway, but in exchange, once Lin Yuan attained Chaos Realm perfection, he would perform one task every 10 cosmic eras for them. The scroll's contents provided strict limitations, mentioning the prohibition of coercion as well as the requirement to offer compensation. Lin Yuan studied the scroll meticulously several times. If there are no issues, release a wisp of soul aura and imprint it upon the scroll. The Eye of Myriad Laws continued. The Golden Scroll's stipulated conditions were unbreakable. Even someone at Chaos Realm perfection who dared transgress them would suffer severe injury and instantly lose all prospects of reaching the 13th layer. Thus, as long as Lin Yuan was willing to imprint a wisp of his soul aura upon the scroll, the Eye of Myriad Laws would be assured. Wait. Lin Yuan hesitated momentarily. What limitations apply to the 10,000 Paths Pavilion's assistance in propagating my evolution pathways? Would it be restricted to a single pathway? If the assistance was limited merely to the propagation of his life and death martial Dao evolution pathway, then the conditions on the scroll seemed rather unfavorable. A single martial pathway could, at best, foster the emergence of one 12th layer ultimate being, which wouldn't establish significant fixed anchors for Lin Yuan's Dao markers. Naturally, it wouldn't be just one. The Eye of Myriad Laws shook its head, stating that if it were a single pathway, the limitation would have been plainly marked on the scroll. If your realm advances further and you develop additional branches of evolution pathways, the 10,000 Paths Pavilion can also propagate them. The Eye of Myriad Laws added. That's good. Lin Yuan finally felt reassured. There's no need to wait for the future. I already have several evolution pathway branches. Oh, the Eye of Myriad Laws looked at Lin Yuan curiously. Additional evolution pathway branches? Several? The Eye of Myriad Laws scrutinized Lin Yuan repeatedly. At present, merely within the path-splitting realm's evolutionary pathway, to pioneer a branch capable of reaching the Chaos Realm's potential was already extraordinary. Under such premises, the Eye of Myriad Laws determined that Lin Yuan's potential was significant, with the hope of stepping into the perfection of the Chaos Realm. Otherwise, it wouldn't have laid out such conditions. The precondition for Lin Yuan working for the 10,000 Paths Pavilion was for him to achieve perfection in the Chaos Realm. If Lin Yuan failed to reach perfection in the Chaos Realm, the 10,000 Paths Pavilion would certainly suffer loss. How many branch paths have you opened up? The Eye of Myriad Laws observed Lin Yuan again, feeling that he wasn't lying. For the path-splitting realm's evolutionary pathway, to have developed more than one branch is remarkable. Even if the potential of those other branches isn't high enough to reach the sovereign realm, this nonetheless demonstrates the breadth of the primary evolutionary path. The Eye of Myriad Laws felt pleasantly surprised. Could it be that I've truly found a treasure this time? A path-splitting realm with such terrifying potential hasn't been seen in many cosmic eras. The Chaos Realm's perfection varied significantly, distinguishing between ordinary Chaos Great Saints and peerless Great Saints. If Lin Yuan's primary evolutionary pathway allowed for the pioneering of multiple branches while still at the path-splitting realm level, it indicated a strong likelihood of him becoming a peerless Great Saint. A peerless Great Saint, even amidst the vast chaos void, was exceedingly rare. For the 10,000 Paths Pavilion to command such an existence would be exceptionally challenging. There are some. Lin Yuan nodded. Thus far, his main evolutionary pathway, centered on the martial arts evolution road, had pioneered a total of 361 branch paths. Among them, 99 branch pathways had been fully refined, thus enabling their dissemination within human civilization. As for the remaining 200 to 300 branch pathways, although largely developed, they had not been completely refined. However, they were still viable for practice without significant issues. They're all here. With a turn of his hand, Lin Yuan made over 300 jade slips appear before him. Out of the 361 branch pathways, apart from 9 reserved for the 9 supreme powerhouses of human civilization, the rest were all presented by Lin Yuan. So many? The Eye of Myriad Laws was somewhat taken aback. The life and death martial Dao's evolutionary pathway had required only 1 jade slip for its entire record, yet the other branch paths Lin Yuan developed required several hundred jade slips? The old man with the wine gourd beside them also grew curious. He had been quietly listening to the conversation between the Eye of Myriad Laws and Lin Yuan. As a branch pavilion master of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion, the old man with the wine gourd was one of their own, entirely trustworthy, so the Eye of Myriad Laws hadn't concealed anything from him. From their exchange, the old man discerned how highly the Eye of Myriad Laws regarded Lin Yuan. The many conditions on that golden scroll required Lin Yuan first to attain perfection in the Chaos Realm. Chaos Realm perfection? That was the domain of the Chaos Great Saints. Since the Eye of Myriad Laws dared to make such assertions, it clearly believed Lin Yuan capable of achieving perfection in the Chaos Realm. The 10,000 Paths Pavilion's transcendent status up to this day wasn't just because of the unfathomable existence of the Eye of Myriad Laws, but also due to certain limiting relationships the pavilion maintained with a few Chaos Great Saints in the Chaos Void. Thus, seeing the Eye of Myriad Laws strike a deal with Lin Yuan, the old man felt secretly pleased. At least in the distant future, the 10,000 Paths Pavilion would gain the support of another Great Saint. But when Lin Yuan turned his hand to produce so many jade slips, the old man's doubts were not any fewer than those of the Eye of Myriad Laws. Could it be that the other evolutionary pathways Lin Yuan had pioneered were exceedingly intricate and detailed? Was that why so many jade slips were required for records? But that didn't make sense. Each jade slip had an exceedingly high capacity for information storage. What kind of evolutionary pathways would necessitate hundreds of jade slips together? Take a look. After presenting the jade slips, Lin Yuan looked expectantly at the Eye of Myriad Laws. These were merely the branch paths he had managed to pioneer temporarily. Given more time, he could open up even more evolutionary pathways. The martial arts evolution road encompassed all Tao, and theoretically, there was no limit to the number of evolutionary pathways that could be pioneered. But this was only in theory. At least while Lin Yuan remained in the path-splitting realm, he could at most develop just over 1,000 branch pathways. Upon reaching the sovereign realm, the number would increase significantly, and upon entering the chaos realm, there would likely be a dramatic surge. These numerous evolutionary pathways were to be disseminated by the 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Lin Yuan felt that even if he were to concede a little, the loss would still be negligible. Were he to handle such dissemination on his own, the effort required would be unimaginable. To confine them to internal digestion within human civilization? That was unrealistic as well. The sheer population base of human civilization couldn't possibly produce so many 12th-layer practitioners. Take a look, you say? The Eye of Myriad Laws hesitated slightly, glancing at Lin Yuan, then at the over 300 jade slips before it. For a moment, it was uncertain. Should I take a look? After a brief pause, the Eye of Myriad Laws began perusing the first jade slip. This jade slip documented an evolutionary pathway named Illusory Realm Martial Tao, a martial Tao refined using the path of illusions as its foundation. The Illusory Realm Martial Tao was not particularly adept in direct assault but focused primarily on constructing illusionary worlds to exert influence and suppression. Within the Eye of Myriad Laws pupils, pathways entirely composed of illusory realms began to extend and twist, ultimately halting just before touching the boundless layers of chaos. The potential of this evolutionary pathway is at its peak within the sovereign realm. This was the conclusion of the Eye of Myriad Laws, yet there was no trace of relaxation in its expression. Thus far, the illusory realm martial Tao it had examined had been fully documented within a single jade slip. A single jade slip for one evolutionary pathway. Then what about the hundreds of jade slips before it? The Eye of Myriad Laws paused for a moment, then continued observing. The second jade slip was for the Chaos Realm Evolution Branch. The third jade slip was for the Chaos Realm Evolution Branch. The fourth jade slip was for the Sovereign Realm Evolution Branch. The 123rd jade slip was for the Chaos Realm Evolution Branch. The 233rd jade slip was for the Sovereign Realm Evolution Branch. The 312th jade slip was for the Sovereign Realm Evolution Branch. The 326th jade slip was for the Chaos Realm Evolution Branch. After observing over 300 evolution paths, and examining the potential and outcomes of each path across countless future timelines, even the Eye of Myriad Laws felt a tinge of exhaustion. After all, it wasn't truly a 13th-level time entity, merely possessing the rudimentary capabilities of one. However, compared to its mental fatigue, the 300-plus evolution branches present were causing a storm in its heart. Forget Lin Yuan merely being at the path-splitting realm. Even for a Chaos Realm cultivator, the number of evolution routes they could develop was typically capped at a few dozen. But Lin Yuan, hundreds? And he was still just at the path-splitting realm yet had already developed hundreds of evolution branches? What the Eye of Myriad Laws found most difficult to accept was that among these hundreds of evolution branches, at least their starting potential was at the Sovereign Realm, with a significant portion reaching the upper limit of the Chaos Realm. For a mere path-splitting realm evolutionary main path, to not only develop hundreds of evolution branches but also achieve such extraordinary potential for each branch? The Eye of Myriad Laws was momentarily stunned. Since its inception, it had observed countless evolution paths. Great saints? Peerless great saints? Even those with the potential to cross into the 13th level sky-piercing Tao. It had encountered them all. But for Lin Yuan's evolutionary main path, To accommodate such a terrifying quantity of evolution branches at the path-splitting realm was simply unheard of. A faint red glimmer appeared deep within the pupils of the Eye of Myriad Laws. It wanted to ask, were these evolutionary paths recorded within the jade slips truly developed from a single main evolutionary path? But with a shift of thought, it suppressed this doubt. With its ability, it was clear that the over 300 evolutionary paths recorded within the jade slips, though diverse, ultimately stemmed from the same main evolutionary path. The Eye of Myriad Laws was certain of this point. It could discern that the life and death martial Tao originated from a specific evolutionary main path. So naturally, it could see that these 300+ evolution paths also originated from the same main path. What is the name of the main path from which these evolution branches originate? After a long silence, the Eye of Myriad Laws asked with some difficulty. The evolutionary main path? Lin Yuan felt a hint of confusion but still responded, martial Tao. Martial Tao, martial Tao. The Eye of Myriad Laws nodded, its gaze deep and unreadable, lost in thought. Then these evolution branches. Lin Yuan continued where the question had left off. I can help you disseminate them, the Eye of Myriad Laws replied. Actually, I have additional branches, but they remain in development and are still incomplete. Lin Yuan thought for a moment and continued speaking. Even while only staying at the path-splitting realm, the martial arts evolution road could produce over 1,000 evolution branches. At the sovereign realm and chaos realm, this number would explode even further. Additional branches. The scalp of the Eye of Myriad Laws tingled as it listened. What kind of sky-piercing Tao was this martial Tao, to be capable of developing such a staggering number of evolutionary branches? Don't worry. As long as they're branches stemming from your evolutionary main path, I can help you disseminate them. The Eye of Myriad Laws collected itself and assured him. That would be ideal. A satisfied smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. If the 10,000 Paths Pavilion could unconditionally help him disseminate all these evolution branches, then assisting them with one task over the course of 10 cosmic eras was actually a fair deal, it would be a standard trade. Then I'll imprint a wisp of my soul essence into it now. Lin Yuan glanced at the golden scroll beside him, the mysterious aura emanating from the characters written upon it. Wait. The Eye of Myriad Laws also turned its gaze toward the golden scroll. In an instant, the golden scroll began to disintegrate. Lin Yuan turned toward the Eye of Myriad Laws, his heart sinking. Could it be that the other party, upon realizing the sheer number of evolution branches he possessed, found disseminating them too burdensome to make the exchange worthwhile, and intended to revoke the deal or renegotiate new terms? I feel the terms we discussed earlier are somewhat unfair. The Eye of Myriad Laws fixed its gaze on Lin Yuan and, after a moment, spoke slowly. So you plan to redefine the terms? Lin Yuan asked, feeling a bit resigned. He regretted not splitting the evolution branches he had presented initially. However, when it came to the matters of post-chaos realm perfection, it was better to make sure and ensure clarity. So, what do you intend to do? Lin Yuan was already prepared for the Eye of Myriad Laws to make excessively greedy demands. As long as the demands weren't too over the top, he could still agree. After all, to disseminate such an extensive number of evolutionary paths on his own would be energy draining and uncertain. Who knew whether he could even propagate them widely? The development of evolutionary paths and their dissemination were entirely separate endeavors. Without sufficient influence and authority, even the most widespread evolution paths could encounter insurmountable obstacles in some regions. Not only did Lin Yuan require his evolution paths to be disseminated to anchor his pathmark beacons more firmly, but even Chaos Venerables and Great Saints of Chaos would do the same. Speak your terms. Lin Yuan awaited the Eye of Myriad Laws' demands. I'll do my best to help you disseminate all the evolution branches. The Eye of Myriad Laws stated. All right. Lin Yuan nodded, waiting for the Eye of Myriad Laws to elaborate further. But after waiting a while, he realized the other party had nothing more to add. I don't need to commit to doing something for your 10,000 Paths Pavilion for 10 cosmic epochs? Lin Yuan's tone carried a hint of surprise as he immediately inquired. No need. The Eye of Myriad Laws shook its head. No other requirements then? Lin Yuan was somewhat taken aback. There is a requirement, said the Eye of Myriad Laws. Then state it, Lin Yuan said, his heart settling down. My next request requires no binding method whatsoever, not even causal consequences. The eye of myriad laws stared at Lin Yuan. I need a promise from you. Under the condition that it does not go against your own will and is within your ability, should the 10,000 Paths Pavilion seek your help in the future, I ask you to assist us just once. That simple? Lin Yuan's expression was marked with astonishment. A promise devoid of any binding force, detached even from causality, meant Lin Yuan could agree or refuse in the future entirely at his discretion. Whatever his choice, there would be no cost to him. It was wholly based on his mood. The demand from the eye of myriad laws, from Lin Yuan's perspective, might as well not exist at all. It's just that simple. The eye of myriad laws nodded. If the martial arts evolution road pioneered by Lin Yuan merely managed to branch out into an evolutionary subpath, even if that subpath held the potential to reach the chaos realm, the eye of myriad laws, while helping to disseminate the knowledge of the evolutionary subpath, would also strive to maximize its own interests and secure the greatest gains. The condition of having someone at Chaos Realm Perfection commit to doing one task over 10 cosmic epochs could already be considered a significantly high return. The deterrence of a Chaos Realm Perfection was astounding in and of itself, let alone the idea of this deterrence being available once every 10 cosmic epochs. Initially, Lin Yuan was willing to accept this condition because of his short-lived experience with time. In his eyes, a single cosmic epoch felt interminably long. However, for other great saints, not to mention sovereigns, cosmic epochs were traversed in hundreds or thousands. For a great saint to perform a single task every 10 cosmic epochs was already a fairly demanding requirement. Yet, this applied to lifeforms with mere potential to become chaos great saints. If the main evolutionary path Lin Yuan followed could branch into several subpaths, the eye of myriad laws wouldn't rescind anything, it might even heighten its demands. For example, reducing the task requirement from every 10 cosmic epochs to 9. However, the evolutionary paths Lin Yuan was pioneering were not a mere handful, nor dozens, but hundreds, and, based on Lin Yuan's tone, many more evolutionary paths still lay ahead. How could the eye of myriad laws dare to impose any further demands? Indeed, Lin Yuan may be insignificant now, but given the potential of the martial arts evolution road, it was impossible for him to remain insignificant forever. At present, while Lin Yuan was still weak, the eye of myriad laws could take advantage of the circumstances to extract considerable benefits. But these profits, once Lin Yuan reached his ultimate potential, the point of being able to obliterate the eye of myriad laws, would undoubtedly transform into boundless hidden threats and dangers. The eye of myriad laws, though profit-driven, was not foolish and would not dig such a trap for itself. Thus, it opted for a promise free from any constraints to request Lin Yuan's assistance. In doing so, the initiative rested firmly in Lin Yuan's hands. If Lin Yuan ever grew strong enough to reach that pinnacle, he would likely hold no malice towards the eye of myriad laws and would even fulfill his promise. And if Lin Yuan failed to reach that height, the eye of myriad laws' greatest loss would amount to forfeiting the return of a chaos realm perfection committing to a single task every 10 cosmic epochs. This, in truth, couldn't be considered much of a loss. Do you believe my promise will hold great value in the future? Lin Yuan gazed at the eye of myriad laws. Regardless of whether it was Xuanwang or the Moyu Tower Master, their descriptions of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion and the eye of myriad laws were always marked by phrases like fairness and profit-driven. Neither of these peerless great saints ever thought the eye of myriad laws would engage in any altruism without gaining something in return. In such a context, the fact that the eye of myriad laws still chose such a constraint-free promise to request of Lin Yuan could only mean it considered the potential returns of this promise to be monumental. The martial arts evolution road you've embarked upon holds vast potential. My 10,000 Paths Tower is willing to aid you and cultivate goodwill. The eye of myriad laws stated bluntly, openly revealing its true thoughts. Being able to pioneer an evolutionary path of such potential suggests your future is boundless. My 10,000 Paths Pavilion can accept not asking you to perform tasks but will never coerce you into serving us. The eye of myriad laws spoke candidly. I see now. Lin Yuan suddenly understood. Then I agree. As long as you aid in disseminating all evolutionary subpaths for me, I'll assist you once in the future, provided it's within my capacity and does not go against my will. Lin Yuan nodded as he spoke. Good. The Eye of Myriad Laws exhaled in relief. The transaction was complete. Lin Yuan continued conversing with the Eye of Myriad Laws for a little while longer. In truth, it was primarily Lin Yuan asking questions and the Eye of Myriad Laws answering them. Chaos Realm perfection beings caught in time loops will endlessly cycle until the day they break free, the Eye of Myriad Laws replied. Lin Yuan wanted to know the consequences of being trapped in a prolonged time loop. Is there truly no other solution? Lin Yuan asked inquisitively. There is, technically. The Eye of Myriad Laws thought for a moment. If one could seize a fleeting gap in the time loop and exhaust all origin sources, they could forcibly break free. However, such a release would be akin to burning out, leading to swift obliteration. After gaining the answers he sought, Lin Yuan rose and departed from the 10,000 Paths Pavilion. The Eye of Myriad Laws and the old man clutching the wine gourd watched as Lin Yuan walked away. Venerable Master of Myriad Laws, the old man holding the wine gourd finally dared to speak. Spreading so many evolutionary paths will be quite costly, even requiring you to incur favors. And all for just one promise from that young man? The old man holding the wine gourd seemed slightly puzzled. He had never seen his master, the Eye of Myriad Laws, exhibit such generosity. Remember this. In the distant future, you will feel immeasurable honor for what happened today. The Eye of Myriad Laws cast a sidelong glance at the old man. Because the one you just watched and conversed with might very well become a supreme 13th-tier Grade 1. Tear of the Star, the fragmented world. His incarnation returned, and Lin Yuan's true self was brimming with joy. This journey to the 10,000 Paths Pavilion had essentially completed its mission. The dissemination of various branches of the martial Tao evolution road finally had a solid channel. With the power of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion, it was foreseeable that the branches of the martial Tao evolution road would quickly spread to one void domain after another. The speed and breadth of this dissemination would far exceed that within the internal universe. The number of branches opened by the martial Tao evolution road. It's probably enough to startle that Eye of Myriad Laws. Lin Yuan mused to himself. The martial Tao evolution road was a path he had forged through his journeys across dimensions of varying levels and realities. Its elucidation and encapsulation of the essence of power and laws far surpassed other evolutionary paths within the same tier. This was the reason why even though the martial Tao evolution road was merely of the path-splitting realm, it had managed to develop so many branching paths. To traverse different dimensions and realities was a feat that even beings of the 13th tier might not achieve. Even great temporal beings were only in the exploratory stages regarding other dimensions. But Lin Yuan, thanks to the Myriad Realms Gate, could easily travel between dimensions and realities. This was the critical factor in his ability to pioneer the martial Tao evolution road. However, that Gate of Myriad Laws truly does seem to be connected to the 13th tier, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Earlier, during his discussion with the Eye of Myriad Laws, Lin Yuan had also subtly observed the other party. Although its presence was by no means comparable to the grand projection of the Myriad Realms Gate, it still stood far above ordinary Chaos Grade Saints. Unfortunately, to me, its level is still too high to glean much benefit. Lin Yuan felt a tinge of regret. If the one conversing with him had been the true body of the Eye of Myriad Laws instead of its projection, he might have gained more insight to assist on his path. But with only a projection present and such a vast gap in levels between them, Lin Yuan had not gleaned much. My incarnation has successfully arrived at the Myriad Manifestations Void Domain? Lin Yuan's heart stirred slightly as he gazed in that direction. Back when he first explored the Chaos Void, he had acquired numerous treasures left behind by the peak sovereign realm powerhouse, Kang Wei-yang. Those treasures were effectively Lin Yuan's first pot of gold. Kang Wei-yang had not made any demands of Lin Yuan, only hoping that, if he had the chance in the future, Lin Yuan would visit the Myriad Manifestations Void Domain and accept a member of the Stone People clan as his disciple. With Lin Yuan's current strength, this task was relatively straightforward, so he had sent an incarnation ahead of time to the Myriad Manifestations Void Domain. The Myriad Manifestations Void Domain. Chaos Chi swirled, coalescing into a figure. It was Lin Yuan. I finally arrived. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. The Myriad Manifestations Void Domain was not particularly far from the Void Domain where the ancient Ming continent was located. They were adjacent void domains. Even so, it had taken Lin Yuan nearly 10 years to travel from his starting point to his destination. It was worth noting that Lin Yuan's comprehension of time and space had already reached the 8th realm, and his travel speed was on par with that of a Chaos Venerable. Many newly ascended Chaos Venerables had yet to reach the 8th realm in their comprehension of time and space and were even slower to traverse. No wonder they say that even Chaos Great Saints and Supreme Great Saints could hardly travel every corner of the Chaos Void. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly, a faint sense of awe coloring his thoughts. The scale of the Chaos Void was truly incomprehensible. The Stone People Clan. Lin Yuan glanced around and confirmed the direction. The intelligence passed down by Kang Weiyang naturally included detailed information on the myriad manifestations Void Domain and the Stone People Clan. The Chaos Void, which birthed countless universes, also gave rise to innumerable groups of sentient life. These life forms, whether strong or weak, found their place. The Stone People Clan, for instance, was one of the weaker groups and resided in a secluded secret realm. A secret realm was a concealed space naturally generated within the Chaos Void. In terms of safety, it certainly could not compare to being within a universe. But for the Stone People Clan, it was already an excellent sanctuary. At least their entire group could thrive in peaceful seclusion there. Of course, such a secret realm also meant an extreme scarcity of cultivation resources, which was why Kang Weiyang had ventured out of the secret realm in pursuit of his own journey. A lone secret realm could never nurture a pinnacle sovereign realm powerhouse. Whoosh! Soon enough, Lin Yuan arrived before the Stone People Clan's secret realm. This secret realm, hidden deep within layers of time and space, was incredibly difficult to detect. However, with Lin Yuan's comprehension of time and space, it posed no problem, especially with the precise coordinates left behind by Kang Weiyang. Rustle. Lin Yuan stepped forward and entered the secret realm directly. The barriers and obstructions outside the secret realm were like thin paper to Lin Yuan, easy to break through. Quick and efficient. Lin Yuan planned to randomly choose a member of the Stone People Clan, accept them as a disciple, and bring them back to human civilization. As for how strong this disciple could eventually become, it would depend on their own fortune. Floating in the air. Lin Yuan gazed down at the secret realm. The secret realm inhabited by the Stone People Clan spanned several hundred light years, narrow, by all accounts, and Lin Yuan could see through it at a glance. This was entirely expected. The Stone People Clan was not a powerful group. Its strongest individuals were at the path-splitting realm, so the realm they occupied could not be particularly favorable. If it had been a vast and exceptional secret realm, how could the Stone People Clan have claimed it? Not a single member of the Stone People Clan. Lin Yuan's gaze swept the secret realm, finding it desolate. In some areas, there were even deep craters, giving a sense of ruin. According to the intelligence left by Senior Kang Weiyang, the population of the Stone People Clan numbered over 1 trillion, though most only had strength at the 4th and 5th ranks. Lin Yuan furrowed his brows slightly. Why is there not a single one left now? Actually, it's not completely empty. At the center of the secret realm, in the area with the most abundant cultivation environment, a few Tao-breaking realm ores lingered. It seems like something unusual has occurred. Lin Yuan's expression carried a hint of contemplation, then his figure vanished from his spot. Secret Realm Center, inside a grand structure. 4 towering figures were sitting cross-legged. These several towering figures all exuded the aura fluctuations of the Tao-breaking realm and were casually conversing at the moment. Ha ha ha, that Stone People Clan. I don't know what kind of misfortune they ran into, but they managed to offend the 9 profound venerable, ending with their entire clan being captured. One of the towering figures, who had ram-like horns, said with a laugh. If not for this situation, the 4 of them wouldn't have been able to dominate this secret realm on their own. The Stone People Clan, though not extremely powerful, still had nearly 10 Tao-breaking realm experts, including one at the Tao-breaking peak. Under normal circumstances, with the Stone People Clan's methods, guarding this secret realm would have been more than sufficient, and the 4 of them would have had no chance of breaking in. Stone People Clan. Why would they dare to offend the 9 profound venerable? And even to the extent of forcing him to personally order the entire clan to be relocated? Another Tao-breaking realm figure murmured with slight suspicion. The Nine Profound Venerable was a Chaos Realm Venerable. To an entity of such stature, the so-called Stone People clan was nothing more than a speck of dust, not even worth a second glance. Unclear. I've heard it was because one of the Stone People clan members traveling outside came into some kind of connection with the Nine Profound Venerable. The third Tao-breaking realm figure said, though he sounded uncertain, clearly relying on rumors. An order from a venerable to personally relocate the entire Stone People clan had caused significant upheavals in the surrounding regions. Whatever the reason, in the end, it worked out conveniently for us four brothers. This secret realm is now ours. The fourth Tao-breaking realm figure spoke, viewing this secret realm as a heavenly fortune dropped right into their hands. The Stone People clan had been entirely taken away, and the various formations within the secret realm could still be utilized. With just some minor modifications, the four of them could declare themselves the rightful masters here. At the moment when the four Tao-breaking realm figures continued to chat casually, suddenly they sensed the surrounding scene shift dramatically, as a hazy and ethereal radiance enveloped the entire space-time around them. The connection to external auras was completely severed, as if they were now inside an entirely sealed-off dimension. This is the space-time domain? The four Tao-breaking realm figures trembled internally. The so-called space-time domain was a domain condensed purely from the comprehension of space-time rules. Ordinarily, only someone whose comprehension of space-time reached the peak of the seventh realm could form such a domain. Within the space-time domain, everything was isolated from the outside world, like a microcosm, and unless one's space-time rule comprehension approached or surpassed the domain's master, escaping was nearly impossible. These four Tao-breaking realm figures only barely reached the sixth realm in their understanding of space-time. The instant they realized they were trapped in a space-time domain, their fear left them paralyzed. They dared not make any rash movements. We don't know which senior has graced us with their presence, but if there's anything you require, please say the word, and the four of us will undoubtedly comply. The ram-horned figure hastened to speak, fearing this mysterious expert might decide to exterminate them outright. Space-time seventh realm peak comprehension? Such a method could only belong to a pinnacle-level dominator realm expert. Someone of that caliber, if they had wanted to kill them, could have done so instantly. Why wait until now? Speak. What happened to the Stone People clan? Lin Yuan's voice came from all directions, descending into their ears like an omnipresent force. The Stone People clan. The four Tao-breaking realm figures felt another wave of terror seize them. A strong presence, at least at the pinnacle of the Dominator realm. Asking about the Stone People clan? Could it be that he had some sort of relationship with the clan? Though it was true the Stone People clan had been relocated on the orders of the Nine Profound Venerable, as for this particular secret realm, it was occupied solely through their initiative. My lord, the order to take the entire Stone People clan came directly from the Nine Profound Venerable. It has nothing to do with us. The ram-horned figure immediately exclaimed, dreading being caught up in the wrath of this mysterious powerhouse. The Nine Profound Venerable? Lin Yuan's expression remained unchanged. The Nine Profound Venerable was a newly ascended Chaos Realm expert within the last 10 cosmic eras of the Myriad Manifestations Void Domain. The Myriad Manifestations Void Domain bordered the Void Domain where Lin Yuan resided, making them very close. Lin Yuan had heard of the major events in the Nine Profound Void Domain from the past few dozen cosmic eras, including the emergence of this Nine Profound Venerable. Why did the Nine Profound Venerable order the capture of the entire Stone People clan? Lin Yuan directly asked. In truth, he had already secretly listened in on the four Tao-breaking realm figures' prior conversations for some time. We truly don't know. The ram-horned figure forced himself to reply. It is rumored that a clan member of the Stone People clan, who was roaming outside, had a conflict with the Nine Profound Venerable. All four Tao-breaking realm figures anxiously shared everything they knew without the least reservation. Under the envelopment of the space-time domain, none of them dared to lie or withhold anything. In less than a moment, Lin Yuan had pieced together the entire sequence of events. A member of the Stone People clan roaming outside offended the Nine Profound Venerable, and then the Nine Profound Venerable ordered the entire clan to be taken away? Lin Yuan felt there was something deeply amiss. With the Nine Profound Venerable's strength, the trivial Stone People clan, if they had offended or enraged him, could be annihilated with a mere thought. As for the effort of capturing the entire clan, What could possibly justify it? To Lin Yuan, this action was utterly superfluous, entirely unnecessary. Unless there was a deeper motive at play, surrounded by hazy, misty spacetime. The four Tao-breaking realm figures felt immense anxiety. They had spilled everything they knew, and their survival now depended on the will of this mighty expert. Cease resisting. I will perform a soul search on you. Lin Yuan decided to perform a soul search on these four beings of the path-splitting realm to gain final confirmation. Although his perception had already assured him that these four beings were not lying, everything needed to go through a final verification. Yes. The four figures of the path-splitting realm nodded. At this point, they had no choice but to cooperate. Even if Lin Yuan killed them after completing the soul search, there was nothing they could do to stop it. Buzz. Soon. Lin Yuan completed the soul search. It was essentially consistent with what the four figures of the path-splitting realm had stated. 9 Profound Venerable. Lin Yuan casually sent the four beings, who had fallen into a deep slumber, into his inner cosmos. Before fully understanding why 9 Profound Venerable treated the Stone People clan in this manner, he did not want news of his arrival to spread. Thus, for now, these four beings of the path-splitting realm would remain asleep within Lin Yuan's inner cosmos. 9 Profound Secret Realm. This was the secret realm where 9 Profound Venerable resided, far more expansive than the secret realm of the Stone People clan. Not every Venerable would open a Chaos continent. 9 Profound Venerable had become a Venerable only 10 cosmic eras ago, making him a newly ascended Venerable, and opening a Chaos continent required boundless effort. At present, 9 Profound Venerable did not have such reserves. At the highest point of the secret realm, within a grand hall. Venerable. 3 strong beings at the Lord Realm bowed respectfully to the thin, sinister-looking elder seated on the throne in the hall. As a Chaos Realm sovereign, one naturally had a large number of followers. Many at the peak of the Lord Realm found themselves unable to take the next step. At such moments, the guidance of a Venerable became critically important. So, has that brat agreed to talk? 9 Profound Venerable said coldly. We've immersed him in the Zui Ni Tan, letting unending sins assault his mind and soul, subjecting him to torment seemingly without limits, however. The 3 Lord Realm strongmen exchanged glances, finally replying softly, that brat refuses to talk. Refuses to talk? 9 Profound Venerable frowned. The brat referenced here was named Kang Yulong from the Stone People clan. Half a cosmic era ago, 9 Profound Venerable wandered the chaos void, discovering a twisted space-time within which he faintly glimpsed a mysterious space. At that moment, 9 Profound Venerable realized the mysterious space had an extraordinary origin, likely linked to beings at the peak of the Chaos Realm or perhaps even to a great saint. He spent half a cosmic era trying to break through the space-time barrier enveloping the mysterious space, seeking entry. His efforts demanded a tremendous price, even leveraging the favors he had accumulated as a Venerable, barely managing to approach the mysterious space. Just then, a silhouette suddenly emerged within the mysterious space. The figure appeared out of thin air, evidently entering through some other means of teleportation. Before 9 Profound Venerable could act, he watched as the figure inside the mysterious space activated it, causing the space to vanish instantly. Having invested half a cosmic era of time, connections, effort, and resources, only to be intercepted at the crucial moment, one can imagine 9 Profound Venerables' rage. Afterward, 9 Profound Venerable spent tens of millions of years utilizing the faint karmic link established during his brief encounter with the figure, finally locking onto and capturing him. The figure turned out to be Kang Yulong. After capturing Kang Yulong, 9 Profound Venerable intended to directly soul search him to uncover information regarding the mysterious space. However, he found that Kang Yulong's sea of consciousness was protected by a mysterious force. Forcibly performing soul search could break the force protecting his sea of consciousness, but would leave Kang Yulong's mind utterly shattered. Thus, to learn of the mysterious space, 9 Profound Venerable had no choice but to make Kang Yulong willingly divulge the information. Kang Yulong, of course, refused to talk, so 9 Profound Venerable subjected him to endless torture. In the 9 Profound Secret Realm, there was a natural phenomenon birthed by the Chaos Void, called Zui Ni Tan. It contained boundless sin. Any being who came into contact with even a drop of its water would endure unspeakable pain. To date, 9 Profound Venerable had not discovered a more tormenting method than Zui Ni Tan, so he directly immersed Kang Yulong in it. Unfortunately, so far, it had yielded no results. Does the brat know his kin are in my grasp? 9 Profound Venerable asked. At first, he hadn't known Kang Yulong's origins. But through repeated investigations, 9 Profound Venerable identified Kang Yulong's background. Though the mysterious force shielding his sea of consciousness was impervious to exploration, his physical body yielded no such immunity. By analyzing his physical characteristics, 9 Profound Venerable discovered Kang Yulong belonged to the Stone People clan, ordering the capture of the entire clan. He has been informed. The 3 Lord Realm strongmen nodded. Tell the brat that for each day he refuses to talk, I will slaughter 1 billion Stone People, immersing their souls in the Zui Ni Tan as well. 9 Profound Venerable's expression was ruthlessly cold. Understood. The 3 Lord Realm strongmen trembled internally. They knew well the horrors of Zui Ni Tan. Truth be told, the fact that Kang Yulong had endured so far was already astonishing. Watching his 3 Lord Realm subordinates retreat, 9 Profound Venerable's mind once again conjured images of the mysterious space. Even though his glimpse of it had been fleeting, 9 Profound Venerable had faintly discerned a towering tree within the space, its branches stretching to uphold the heavens. The tree swayed gently, surrounded by endless chaos chi. Chaos tree. Desire flickered in 9 Profound Venerable's eyes. If the world tree was an 11th grade supreme treasure, then the chaos tree was a 12th grade supreme treasure. And 12th grade treasures corresponded to the caliber of great saints in the chaos realm. Planting a chaos tree in his inner cosmos would fundamentally stabilize it, enabling 9 Profound Venerable to reach the peak of the chaos realm in record time. And this was merely one of the chaos tree's countless wonders, for as a 12th grade supreme treasure, its potential was incomparably vast. Outside the 9 Profound secret realm, Lin Yuan's figure appeared, gazing into the distance at the secret realm ahead. Compared to the extraordinarily hidden secret realm of the Stone People clan, the 9 Profound secret realm could be described as high profile, its vast formations of chaos chi forming lethal arrays that enveloped the entire realm. The Stone People clan's secret realm was hidden for safety. But the 9 Profound secret realm? With a venerable presiding over it, such a presence in the chaos void was safety itself. Unless faced with the catastrophic force of a great saint. Otherwise, who could possibly shake it? And as for great saints? How many of them existed across the entire chaos void? I can sense it. Within this secret realm, there's a causal link to a member of the Stone People clan? Lin Yuan gazed at the 9 Profound secret realm, pondering silently. Having inherited the legacy of Kang Weiyang, a peak powerhouse of the Stone People clan at the Dominion realm, he had naturally formed a causal connection with the Stone People clan. Of course, Lin Yuan's strongest causal link was with Kang Weiyang himself, being a direct connection. As for the Stone People clan, they were merely Kang Weiyang's kin, and thus the connection with Lin Yuan was already faint. But no matter how faint, it still existed. With Lin Yuan's comprehension of the Tao of causality, he could still perceive it and directly trace it. Only one trace of the Stone People clan's causality? Lin Yuan furrowed his brow. The rest of the Stone People clan must have been imprisoned within the 9 Profound Venerable's internal universe, which is why I can't sense them. The so-called causal connection could indeed be blocked. Take the Xuanwang secret realm in his native cosmos, which could isolate causality and spacetime as an example. The internal universe of a chaos venerable, comparable to a true cosmos, could similarly block causality to a very high degree. Adding to that Lin Yuan's already faint connection to the Stone People clan, it was entirely normal that he couldn't sense them through the barrier of an internal universe. It's in that spot. Lin Yuan's gaze landed upon a specific area of the 9 Profound secret realm, the only region where he could detect a causal link. I'll need to go in and find out what's going on. He thought for a moment and came to a decision. He didn't know the history between the Stone People clan and the 9 Profound Venerable, so he needed to understand the situation first. After all, when it concerned a venerable, resolving things peacefully was far preferable. As for directly resorting to combat, anyone who had cultivated to the chaos realm wouldn't act rashly unless there was truly no way around it. These arrays, these killing arrays. Lin Yuan looked at the massive killing arrays that lined the perimeter of the 9 profound secret realm and lightly shook his head. If it had been not too long ago, he might have actually found them troublesome. These killing arrays, all meticulously arranged by the 9 profound venerable, were enough to fend off venerables of the same level. But now, from the source world, Lin Yuan had acquired the myriad formation crystal, and though he later traded it to great venerate Hongyi, he had already comprehended most of its essence beforehand. The myriad formation crystal, condensed at the cost of endless effort by a pinnacle great lord who excelled in the path of formations, contained profoundly intricate principles of arrays. Having delved deeply into the myriad formation crystal, Lin Yuan now found the killing arrays guarding the 9 profound secret realm much simpler to deal with. As long as he was cautious, avoiding a few key array nodes, sneaking in without a trace wouldn't be a problem. Besides, even if something went wrong, it wouldn't cost Lin Yuan anything. The body he was using at the moment was only an incarnation, one he could disperse at will without leaving the slightest trace. With the faint sound of rustling, Lin Yuan's current incarnation split into two. Considering the worst-case scenario, Lin Yuan was already prepared to have one incarnation infiltrate and be destroyed. As long as the outer incarnation remained intact, he wouldn't need to waste time making his way here again. The 9 profound secret realm, Sin Pool. The Sin Pool was unique to the 9 profound secret realm. Every natural secret realm birthed in the chaos void had its peculiar specialties, and the Sin Pool was one such feature. The waters of the Sin Pool were pitch black and unfathomable, brimming with infinite sins. Any creature approaching it would be overwhelmed by the endless sins radiating from within. And that was just proximity. Once in contact with it, even beings of the path-splitting realm or dominion realm would endure unbearable agony and torment. At this very moment, a figure was immersed in the pitch-black depths of the pool, their limbs and body bound tightly by black chains. The figure's face was etched with pain, but the torment etched upon their soul paled compared to the anguish weighing upon their heart. Big brother, father, mother, elder. I'm the one who's failed you. If not for me, you wouldn't have been captured by the 9 profound, nor would you have to suffer alongside me like this. Kang Yulong's very soul trembled. But I absolutely cannot yield. Once I give in, not only will I die, but you all will too. Not a single member of our clan will survive. If 9 profound learns the origin of that space, we'll have no chance of survival. As long as I live and endure, 9 profound will want that information and won't kill me, and if I don't spill anything, you all won't die either. But the moment I reveal the truth, we'll be doomed. Kang Yulong's heart was gripped by wrenching pain, yet his thoughts remained sharp. Though 9 profound had promised him that honesty would spare his life, how could Kang Yulong believe such lies? As Kang Yulong endured the ceaseless erosion of sins, a voice suddenly resonated within his innermost consciousness. I must admit, I'm curious. Why would the 9 profound venerable isolate you within this secret realm and go to such lengths of torment? Lin Yuan's form appeared soundlessly not far away, his gaze filled with curiosity as he studied Kang Yulong. The effects of the Sin Pool were obvious to Lin Yuan at a glance. It was precisely because of this that he wondered. What kind of grudge could justify such extreme measures by the 9 profound venerable? Who are you? Kang Yulong was instantly startled, and the pain he was enduring lessened, if only slightly. I share a connection with your Stone People clan and came here specifically to take a look. Lin Yuan did not bring up Kang Weiyang's affairs but replaced it with the notion of a connection. A connection? Kang Yulong gazed at Lin Yuan, then bowed his head resolutely and said, I implore you, senior, to save my Stone People clan. This place is the 9 profound secret realm, the lair of 9 profound venerable. For Lin Yuan to silently and effortlessly get in here, even if he wasn't a venerable, he wasn't far off. As for whether Lin Yuan was associated with 9 profound venerable, Kang Yulong had ways to confirm it and had already determined he had no connection to 9 profound venerable. Save your Stone People clan? Lin Yuan sized up Kang Yulong and said, why should I risk becoming a mortal enemy of 9 profound venerable just to save your Stone People clan? Upon witnessing Kang Yulong's predicament, Lin Yuan deduced that the other party and 9 profound venerable were already committed to a fatal enmity. If not for such deep-seated hatred, it would be unnecessary for a dignified venerable to use such extraordinary means to deal with the mere existence of the path-splitting realm. Indeed, Kang Weiyang's legacy had smoothly helped Lin Yuan to transition into the chaos void. However, at that time, Kang Weiyang's condition was for Lin Yuan to accept a disciple from the Stone People clan. Anyone from the Stone People clan would do. Lin Yuan naturally saw that the reason the Stone People clan had fallen to such circumstances might very well be due to the stone person before him. If he intended to take a stone person as a disciple, he could easily negotiate properly with Nine Profound Venerable, who had taken away billions of the Stone People clan. Taking out one for Lin Yuan was entirely feasible. Upon hearing Lin Yuan's words, Kang Yulong fell silent. Exactly. No matter how profound the connection was, compared to becoming mortal enemies with a venerable, what significance did it hold? Senior, I am willing to offer compensation, as long as you save my Stone People clan. Kang Yulong steadied his nerves and immediately spoke. Compensation? Lin Yuan looked at Kang Yulong, waiting for him to reveal what compensation he had to offer. Kang Yulong took a deep breath and solemnly said, "The Chaos Tree. I am willing to hand over the Chaos Tree to you, Senior, in exchange for saving my Stone People clan." The Chaos Tree? Lin Yuan was slightly surprised. The Chaos Tree was a consummate 12-layer mystical treasure. Lin Yuan had obtained a world tree within the demon jade space. After it advanced to the 12th layer, the internal world within his body transformed into an internal universe, and the world tree began transitioning as well. Theoretically, the world tree had the potential to evolve into a chaos tree, but it was merely theoretical. It was akin to how every living being nurtured in the chaos void had the potential to become a chaos great saint eventually. With the passage of time, the more Lin Yuan nurtured the world tree, the more acutely he realized how incredibly difficult it was for a world tree to evolve into a chaos tree. The difficulty alone was equivalent to an 11th layer existence advancing to a chaos great saint. In practice, the actual difficulty far exceeded that. You possess a chaos tree? Lin Yuan fixed his gaze on Kang Yulong, his mind clear. He had been wondering why Nine Profound Venerable, a dignified chaos realm existence, would treat a path-splitting realm lifeform in such a way. It turned out to be because of the chaos tree. Any chaos venerable would covet the chaos tree intensely. Thanks to its ability to stabilize the internal universe, it could help chaos venerables quickly ascend to the pinnacle of the chaos realm. Why don't you hand over the chaos tree to Nine Profound Venerable? Lin Yuan inquired. That chaos tree was stolen from under Nine Profound Venerable's very nose. If I hand it back to him, survival would still be unlikely. Moreover, besides the chaos tree, there's also an inheritance space. As long as Senior is willing to act and save my clan, I will offer both together. Kang Yulong spoke softly. By now, he had already come to understand the adage of bearing the burden of a coveted treasure. Had he been able to hand it over to Nine Profound Venerable and survive, he would have done so long ago. The chaos tree? Lin Yuan's expression grew pensive. The chaos tree was indeed immensely valuable to him. Combined with the 13th layer inheritance, Infinite Void, it could significantly enhance the capabilities of his internal universe. The second layer of Infinite Void, if he had the chaos tree suppressing his internal universe, the difficulty of cultivation would reduce considerably. To acquire a chaos tree and become mortal enemies with a venerable? Lin Yuan weighed the pros and cons. Undoubtedly, if he decided to save the Stone People clan, he would inevitably completely enrage Nine Profound Venerable. It is doable. After contemplating for a while, Lin Yuan made his decision. In terms of strength, he was now almost on par with ordinary Chaos Venerables. Nine Profound Venerable was only a newly ascended Venerable and was roughly equal to him. Moreover, Lin Yuan wasn't a myriad manifestations void domain expert. After saving the Stone People clan, he could sever all causal ties and depart far away. For Nine Profound Venerable to locate him again would be exceedingly difficult. Even if he could locate Lin Yuan, it would likely take tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, of years. By that time, Lin Yuan would already have crossed into the Dominator realm. Given his current foundation, once he advanced to the Dominator realm and consolidated his various methods, he wouldn't need to concern himself with a newly ascended Venerable such as Nine Profound Venerable. Most importantly, Lin Yuan's apparent identity was that of a mere peak path-splitting realm existence dwelling on the ancient Ming Chaos continent. No matter how thoroughly Nine Profound Venerable investigated, he would only target Chaos Venerable level experts and would never trace anything back to Lin Yuan. Senior, you, within the Sin Abyss, Kang Yulong cautiously looked at Lin Yuan. Even with the Chaos Tree and the mysterious inheritance space as compensation, Kang Yulong wasn't certain Lin Yuan would agree. After all, the enemy was a venerable. I will help you. Lin Yuan looked at Kang Yulong and spoke. You agree? For a moment, Kang Yulong was stunned. That single statement contained an overwhelming amount of information. It meant he might finally escape the infinite corrosion of the Sin Abyss. It meant countless members of the Stone People clan might no longer have to live in constant terror, dreading the day they would perish under Nine Profound Venerables' wrath. The young man in front of him, who had ties to the Stone People clan, is highly likely to also be a venerable. If he's not a venerable, then even if the reward were 10 or 100 times more precious than the Chaos Tree, he'd still need the capability to obtain it. But I cannot guarantee that I will save all the Stone People clan. However, you and I can definitely be saved. Lin Yuan spoke. Cannot guarantee saving all the Stone People clan. For some reason, when Kang Yulong heard this, he let out a sigh of relief instead. If Lin Yuan guaranteed everything, Kang Yulong would have been uneasy. Currently, all the Stone People clan were inside Nine Profound Venerables' cosmic domain, with only Kang Yulong suffering outside, enduring the torment of the sinful pool. Lin Yuan guaranteeing the rescue of all the Stone People clan was fundamentally unrealistic. As long as Senior is willing to act, I will entrust everything to you. Kang Yulong said solemnly. At this moment, he had no other options. All right. Wait here for a moment. After Lin Yuan finished speaking, his figure disappeared. Senior has left. Kang Yulong glanced around but could no longer see Lin Yuan's figure. After a long while, a childish voice suddenly resonated in his mind. You brat, you scared me to death earlier. I almost thought I was going to be discovered. The childish voice revealed a tone of fear and trepidation. Can we really trust that Senior? Kang Yulong asked in his heart. Earlier, it was precisely this childish voice that reminded him that Lin Yuan and Nine Profound Venerable were not on the same side, leading Kang Yulong to ultimately disclose everything. Don't worry. That person has no causal connection with Nine Profound. They likely don't even know each other. His infiltration here is most likely because he truly has ties with your Stone People clan. The childish voice sounded surprised. I didn't expect your Stone People clan, such a weak and insignificant race, could actually form a connection with a venerable. Is that Senior truly a venerable? Kang Yulong's heart trembled. I don't know if he's a venerable, but his comprehension of space-time should have reached the 8th realm, the childish voice replied. The eightfold realm of space-time. Kang Yulong swallowed nervously. To his knowledge, not all Chaos Venerables have reached such a level of space-time mastery. Outside the Nine Profound Secret Realm, Lin Yuan's figure reappeared. That Stone People clan. Lin Yuan recalled Kang Yulong's appearance, and in his fleeting encounter with him, he vaguely sensed another consciousness wave hidden in Kang Yulong's body. This feeling was faint and elusive, one that even a peak Chaos Venerable might not be able to detect. It seems that Kid has secrets, but the Chaos Tree should be real. Lin Yuan thought to himself. For the sake of a Chaos Tree, it's worth mobilizing 2 primordial spirits. Lin Yuan murmured. The Chaos Tree is invaluable, one of the rare treasures that can directly enhance the foundational strength of a venerable. It would be of significant assistance to Lin Yuan. It could even aid in advancing the 3rd layer of the infinite void to a certain extent. Primordial spirit. Lin Yuan raised his head and looked in a specific direction. Outside the chaos continent of ancient Ming, amidst the boundless chaos void, Lin Yuan's Taiyang divine spirit was seated cross-legged. Using the avatar as a coordinate, ultra-long-distance teleportation can be performed directly. Both of Lin Yuan's primordial spirits mused internally. This is one of the abilities of the 8th realm of space-time. As long as there is a coordinate to sustain the teleportation, ultra-long-distance traversal could be executed. To confront 9 Profound Venerable at the Chaos Realm level, relying solely on an avatar wouldn't suffice. To ensure success, mobilizing 2 primordial spirits was a safer move. Once Lin Yuan's two primordial spirits merge into the Taiji primordial spirit, its combat and killing capabilities would be only a notch below his true self. It would also possess the strength nearing the threshold of the Chaos Realm. Begin. Dense space-time ripples emanated from around the Taiyang and Taiyan primordial spirits. In an instant they disappeared. Inside the 9 profound secret realm, within the sinful pool, Kang Yulong remained immersed in it. Could Senior have had a change of heart? Kang Yulong endured mental torment. If despair were constant, Kang Yulong might have been able to hold up. But having hope, only to fall back into despair, created an indescribable pain in his heart. "You brat, just wait patiently." "Why?" The childish voice was about to scold Kang Yulong but abruptly stopped mid-sentence. The next moment, a figure appeared again by the sinful pool. It was Lin Yuan. "Senior," Kang Yulong's spirit lifted. "These chains." Lin Yuan scrutinized the chains binding Kang Yulong's limbs and body. These chains didn't just imprison Kang Yulong's physical body but also shackled his soul and spirit. To rescue Kang Yulong, these chains must be severed. "I will sever these chains as quickly as possible. It may be very painful," Lin Yuan warned. "Senior, go ahead and do whatever you need. Over all these years, I have excelled at nothing, but pain? That's a minor issue." Kang Yulong replied immediately. "All right." Lin Yuan nodded. There was an option to gradually wear down the chains. However, that would take too much time. The moment he started to wear the chains down, 9 profound venerable would become aware. At the highest point of the 9 profound secret realm, within a grand and majestic hall, 9 profound venerable sat on his throne. That mysterious space already contains some kind of inheritance. Being able to suppress it with the chaos tree indicates that it's highly likely an inheritance of the great saint level. 9 profound venerable began envisioning possibilities. To receive a great saint level inheritance right after advancing to the chaos realm? 9 profound venerable considered himself extraordinarily fortunate. The only pity was that the Stone People clan brat had beaten him to it. But now the brat and the entire Stone People clan were in his grasp. 9 profound venerable believed it was only a matter of time before he acquired everything in that inheritance space. Suddenly, 9 profound venerable's expression changed as he sensed that the aura around the sinful pool had completely disappeared, along with his connection to Kang Yulong. "Not good," 9 profound venerable roared in fury. At that instant, the hall was suddenly enveloped by an oppressive, scorching atmosphere filled with ancient majesty, capable of burning the heavens and boiling the earth. A young man appeared between heaven and earth, hands clasped behind his back, blocking 9 profound venerable's path. "You..." 9 profound venerable fixed his gaze on the young man before him, his expression shifting subtly. The expression on 9 profound venerable's face was solemn. The young man who suddenly appeared before him exuded a strange aura, yet there was an indistinct sense of threat emanating from him. It was clear that he was also a chaos venerable. That boy is no longer inside the secret realm. 9 profound venerable's eyes narrowed slightly. He had left a contingency on Kang Yulong, allowing him to easily pinpoint his location. Although Kang Yulong's causal threads were now obscured and under concealment, there was no doubt he had completely vanished. 2 venerables. One forcibly took the boy away, while the other held me back? 9 profound venerable looked at the young man not far away. If not for Lin Yuan's sudden appearance, forcing him into high alert, he could have locked onto Kang Yulong's position in the instant he tore through the time and space of the secret realm. Not 2 venerables, it must be a main body and an avatar of a venerable. 9 profound venerable surmised in his heart. For an 11th tier life form to ascend to the 12th tier, it required an ultimate leap. During this ultimate leap, in order to consolidate all forces to break through to the 12th tier, it was necessary to recall all external psychic consciousness. The essence of an avatar is the partitioning of part of the original self-psychic consciousness, then using this psychic fragment as the core to form a duplicate, enabling shared consciousness. Recalling all external psychic consciousness meant the collapse of all avatars. As for after ascending to the 12th tier, attempting to reform new avatars, the difficulty would increase exponentially, and it would also significantly impact the main body in various aspects. Thus, many 12th tier beings were unwilling to refine avatars, as it would reduce the battle strength of their true selves. As for Lin Yuan's two primordial spirits, the Taiyan primordial spirit and the Taiyang divine spirit, they remained even before and after his breakthrough to the 12th tier because they were not strictly considered avatars. Instead, they were unique derivatives of the martial arts evolution road. Among the myriad evolutionary paths within the Chaos Void, some unique paths would unlock many special methods. Primordial spirits were such special methods within the martial arts evolution road. Far beyond countless billions of layers of spacetime from the 9 profound secret realm. Lin Yuan carried Kang Yulong as he moved swiftly, each step crossing through layers of spacetime and spanning billions upon billions of light years. Senior. Kang Yulong felt the increasing distance between himself and the 9 profound secret realm. Each step Lin Yuan took would take him hundreds or even thousands of years to traverse with his own speed. Is this the power of a venerable at the eightfold realm of spacetime? Kang Yulong silently marveled in his heart. In the art of overlapping and shifting through spacetime, even 9 profound venerables seemed inferior compared to this mysterious venerable before him. What on earth did my Stone People clan's ancestors do to be connected to such an existence? Kang Yulong steadied his mind, but an inexplicable curiosity began to arise within him. We've managed to shake him off for now. Lin Yuan cast a glance at the location of the 9 profound secret realm. This time, during the operation, the Taiyan primordial spirit assisted Kang Yulong in contesting against many of the restrictive bindings within the secret realm, while the Taiyang divine spirit was responsible for holding off 9 profound venerable. Everything had gone smoothly. Kang Yulong had already been successfully rescued. Next, all depended on the Taiyang divine spirit. Within the 9 profound secret realm, the Grand Hall at the highest point. 9 profound venerables stared at Lin Yuan, the two locked in a faint standoff. Venerable, Kang Yulong, that boy is gone. Several subordinates at the path-splitting realm immediately contacted 9 profound venerable. They had been tasked with guarding the sinful pool, torturing Kang Yulong day and night. However, just now, they finally realized that Kang Yulong's aura had disappeared. Useless fools. 9 profound venerable couldn't be bothered to reply or harshly reprimand his subordinates. The one who acted was a venerable, a true body or avatar, catching even him off guard, let alone subordinates at the path-splitting realm. 9 profound venerable, I've taken the boy, Lin Yuan spoke up. With Kang Yulong now under his protection, 9 profound venerable essentially had no means to intervene anymore. As for methods like causal curse killing, at the level of a venerable, cursing and killing a path-splitting realm lifeform posed no challenge. But the prerequisite was the absence of another strong individual at the same level to intervene. Techniques such as causal curse killing could be blocked by external forces. For instance, the Xuanwang secret realm could isolate causality and nullify curses. I'm quite curious. 9 profound venerable fixed his gaze on Lin Yuan. For you to utilize your true self on my home turf and forcibly take Kang Yulong, you must also be aware of that mysterious space. Lin Yuan's actions placed him directly against 9 profound venerable. Without an irresistible benefit or reward, no venerable would act in such a way. At the Chaos Realm, conflicts between venerables were rarely waged unless absolutely necessary. In the Chaos Void, every venerable was considered to stand at the pinnacle. It was precisely for this reason 9 profound venerable concluded that Lin Yuan was also aware of the mysterious space. If this weren't the case, how could a weak clan like the Stone People clan attract the aid of another venerable? And at the cost of utterly offending another venerable, no less. Indeed, I am aware. Lin Yuan nodded. 9 profound venerables' analysis was correct. If Kang Yulong hadn't willingly offered the Chaos Tree and that mysterious space of inheritance suppressed by it, Lin Yuan wouldn't have intervened to rescue him. Doing so was tantamount to completely antagonizing 9 profound venerable. You've taken Kang Yulong, but you likely don't know the exact coordinates of the mysterious space and would require him to tell you, correct? I had tortured Kang Yulong day and night, yet he never divulged it. He wouldn't reveal it to you unconditionally either. He must have made demands, like ensuring his rescue, or perhaps saving the entire Stone People clan? 9 profound venerables' gaze turned a shade colder as he stared at Lin Yuan. You've already taken Kang Yulong with you. Yet, you haven't left. I assume your next target is the Stone People clan? Kang Yulong's condition must have been for you to rescue the Stone People clan. Those who can cultivate to the Chaos Realm possess minds that operate at incredible speeds, able to deduce Lin Yuan's intent from mere traces of evidence. Indeed. Lin Yuan nodded. The reason he had not left yet was solely to reclaim the Stone People clan, still held under the 9 profound venerables' control. The lives of trillions of Stone People rest entirely on a single thought of mine. The 9 profound venerable turned his palm, revealing a miniature world before him, inside of which countless Stone People were imprisoned. I want the Chaos Tree in that mysterious space, or all these Stone People will die. The 9 profound venerable said as he stared at Lin Yuan. You want the Chaos Tree? Lin Yuan studied the 9 profound venerable with interest. I did promise that young fellow I'd try to save the Stone People, but I only promised to try. It's uncertain whether I can save them or not. The value of the Chaos Tree is something we both understand. If I were to just hand it over to you, wouldn't I have labored for nothing? Lin Yuan's tone remained calm as he added, if it's all for nothing, why would I bother saving anyone? Threatening me with the Stone People? Useless. If you want, go ahead and slaughter every stone person right now. Lin Yuan eyed the 9 profound venerable with an amused expression. These words made the 9 profound venerable's expression shift slightly. He could indeed discern that Lin Yuan did not care about the lives or deaths of the Stone People. Now that Kang Yulong had fallen into the hands of Lin Yuan, even if all the Stone People were exterminated, Lin Yuan could still potentially extract the coordinates of the mysterious space from him. And if the 9 profound venerable were to wipe out all the Stone People, it might provoke Kang Yulong into willingly revealing the location of the mysterious space to Lin Yuan. Thus, the 9 profound venerable found himself caught in a dilemma. Had I required the assistance of the Sin Pond in this secret domain, you wouldn't even have had the chance to take away Kang Yulong. There was an unmistakable tone of resentment in the 9 profound venerable's voice. The Sin Pond was a unique feature of this secret domain, unparalleled throughout the Chaos Void. He had used it to torment Kang Yulong, forcing him to reveal the mysterious space's coordinates. In truth, the 9 profound venerable had already acted with extreme caution. He had even anticipated worst-case scenarios where other venerables might have intervened. Near the Sin Pond, the 9 profound venerable had quietly arranged numerous formations. Any venerable, even those at the pinnacle of Chaos Realm, who wasn't highly skilled in formation mastery would be detected as soon as they approached. But Lin Yuan had managed to whisk Kang Yulong away right under his nose, suggesting that Lin Yuan's mastery of formations was comparable to, or surpassed, those pinnacle Chaos Realm experts skilled in formations. Lin Yuan was not only a Chaos Venerable but also adept in formation mastery, in addition to knowing about the mysterious space. With these 3 criteria in mind, across dozens of nearby void domains, the 9 profound venerable could not think of anyone else who could fit the description. So, what do you intend to do now? The 9 profound venerable asked in a low voice. Ultimately, I did promise that young fellow I'd try to save the Stone People. Lin Yuan shook his head and said, but for you to hand them over directly, I suspect you'd be unwilling. Here's what I propose, Lin Yuan said. Let's have a duel. If I win, you hand over the Stone People to me. If you win, you still hand over the Stone People, but I will grant you a replicable inheritance from the mysterious space. If I win, I get an inheritance that can be replicated. The 9 profound venerable felt aggrieved. For Lin Yuan, this arrangement brought almost no risk. That Chaos Tree. The 9 profound venerable still attempted to negotiate. Forget the Chaos Tree. Lin Yuan shook his head and said, if you refuse this, you might as well slaughter all the Stone People right now. The 9 profound venerable stared at Lin Yuan. He could sense that the choice Lin Yuan had laid out was already his bottom line. Agreed. After much deliberation, the 9 profound venerable finally conceded. There was no way around it. Slaughtering all the Stone People brought him no benefit whatsoever. Agreeing to Lin Yuan's proposal, however, still left him with a chance to obtain the inheritance from the mysterious space. Inheritance. For a Chaos Venerable, inheritance was still critically important. The key point was, it was better than nothing. Swear your oath under the Chaos Void Origin Will. Lin Yuan glanced at the 9 profound venerable. To swear an oath meant invoking a binding restriction. The Chaos Void Origin Will permeated everywhere, and oaths made under its witness carried great karmic weight. Breaking such an oath wouldn't necessarily cause physical harm, but the karmic repercussions would make future progress impossible. As a newly ascended venerable, the 9 profound venerable still harbored aspirations to reach the ultimate great saint realm. He was unlikely to break his oath. After all, if there were any alternatives, no venerable would willingly bear the burden of karmic repercussions. To cultivate to the chaos realm, one had to rise above countless billions upon billions of others. The consequences of severing their path were too grim to contemplate. Soon after, Lin Yuan and the 9 profound venerable completed their oaths. For Lin Yuan, the oath was straightforward. Even if he ultimately lost, it would simply mean sharing a replicable inheritance from the mysterious space with the 9 profound venerable. Hand over all the stone people to me. Lin Yuan looked at the 9 profound venerable and said. Given that the upcoming duel meant the 9 profound venerable would have to surrender the stone people whether he won or lost, Lin Yuan decided to claim them in advance. Take them. The 9 profound venerable threw the miniature world over without hesitation. He had no interest in the stone people whatsoever. If it weren't for the need to threaten Kang Yulong, he wouldn't have even bothered imprisoning them. Lin Yuan accepted the micro-world, split off a trace of his mind to examine it, and discovered a large number of stone people clan inside, trembling with fear. These stone people also knew their own fate. With a single thought from the 9 profound venerable, their entire clan could be annihilated. Where shall we duel? After checking several times and confirming there was no issue with the micro-world, Lin Yuan put it away and casually asked. Just outside the secret realm, the 9 profound venerable replied. Duels between venerables are catastrophic in their destructiveness. While the 9 profound secret realm was birthed by the chaos void, it clearly did not possess the indestructible characteristics of the universe itself. If 2 venerables were to fight inside the secret realm, the realm wouldn't be able to withstand it and could directly collapse into ruin. The 9 profound secret realm was the lair of the 9 profound venerable. Naturally, he didn't wish to see that happen. No problem. Lin Yuan's figure slowly began to fade. Half an hour later. See you outside the secret realm. As soon as the words fell, Lin Yuan's figure disappeared completely. The 9 profound venerable, seeing this, did not worry that Lin Yuan would leave prematurely. Firstly, because Lin Yuan had sworn under the will of the chaos void origin, breaking the oath would bring karmic retribution upon him. Secondly, whether winning or losing, there was no tangible loss for Lin Yuan. This was also the reason why the 9 profound venerable so readily handed over all the stone people clan. When did such a venerable appear in the nearby void domain? The 9 profound venerable sat on his throne, silently pondering. At the level of chaos venerables, one would typically share at least passing familiarity. They all knew of each other. Yet he had never heard of a venerable named Lin Yuan. Could he have come from some distant void domain? Or could he, like myself, have only recently stepped into the chaos realm, and news of it hasn't spread yet? The 9 profound venerables speculated inwardly. Moments later, several dominator-level experts cautiously entered the hall. Venerable. These dominator-level experts still didn't know what had happened, but since the Kang Yulong they were guarding suddenly vanished, they were surely at fault. Enough. Retrieve all gathering points outside the secret realm into the secret realm, and activate the secret realm's defensive formation at full capacity, the 9 profound venerable instructed. Encircling the chaos continent were countless, fragment worlds. While the 9 profound secret realm couldn't compare to the chaos continent, it still hosted numerous gathering points. In the impending battle between the 9 profound venerable and Lin Yuan, the aftermath would undoubtedly engulf these gathering points. Retrieving all of them into the secret realm would be the safest approach. Furthermore, the 9 profound secret realm itself needed to enter its highest defensive state to withstand the aftershocks of the 2 venerables' battle. Huh? Venerable. Why are we retrieving those gathering points? The dominator-level subordinates looked shocked and puzzled. The 9 profound venerable did not reprimand them for their negligence in guarding but instead issued these instructions. Shortly, I will spar with another venerable just outside. The 9 profound venerables' words were brief, but the dominator-level subordinates were deeply shaken. Spar? With another venerable? Far across layers of space and time? The Taiyan primordial spirit stood silently in place. Kang Yulong stood respectfully to the side. It's done. A figure condensed. It was the Taiyang divine spirit of Lin Yuan. Two seniors. Kang Yulong was momentarily stunned before quickly realizing they were likely incarnations. These are your clanspeople. Lin Yuan flipped his right hand, and a micro-world appeared. Within it were countless stone people. Clanspeople. Kang Yulong's expression turned emotional, his voice trembling slightly. He had never imagined he would one day see his clanspeople again. Though Lin Yuan had mentioned trying to save the Stone People clan before bringing him out, it had only been a tentative promise. The Nine Profound Venerable was not someone easy to deal with. But now, all the Stone People were right in front of him. Don't get too excited. The Nine Profound Venerable handed over the Stone People, but there are terms involved. Lin Yuan looked at Kang Yulong and proceeded to explain the agreement he made with the Nine Profound Venerable. Everything will be as you decide, Senior, Kang Yulong replied respectfully. Sharing a replicable inheritance with the Nine Profound Venerable? To Kang Yulong, this was inconsequential. He had already planned to hand over that inheritance space to Lin Yuan, so naturally, he would follow Lin Yuan's arrangements. When Kang Yulong had been in the hands of the Nine Profound Venerable, his refusal to yield had stemmed from knowing that surrendering would likely still lead to death. In fact, the Nine Profound Venerable might have exterminated not only him out of spite but also his entire clan. Taking the mysterious space away in front of the Nine Profound Venerable had undoubtedly provoked immense anger. Alright. My duel with the Nine Profound Venerable is imminent. Now, you may tell me the exact space-time coordinates of that mysterious space. Lin Yuan looked at Kang Yulong and spoke in an even tone. Exact space-time coordinates. Kang Yulong took a deep breath. Without the slightest hesitation, he revealed the coordinates. Lin Yuan had fulfilled all his promises, not only rescuing him but also saving the entire Stone People clan. Kang Yulong dared not delay for even a moment. Though Lin Yuan had always come across as incredibly kind in his demeanor towards Kang Yulong. This only deepened his awe. Someone capable of forcing the ruthless Nine Profound Venerable to relent so thoroughly. How could Lin Yuan truly be as kind as he appeared? If Lin Yuan were to be angered, Kang Yulong felt that his fate would be countless times worse than if he had remained in the hands of the Nine Profound Venerable. Space-time coordinates. Lin Yuan, having obtained the exact coordinates, began extending his perception toward it. The space-time of the Chaos Void was vast beyond measure, layered across countless temporal planes. Even Chaos Venerables and Chaos Great Saints could not traverse them all. Thus, space-time coordinates in the Chaos Void were of immense importance. Without exact coordinates, even a Chaos Great Saint could become lost in the endless layers of time and space. Buzz. 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 Lin Yuan's immense consciousness spread outward, following the coordinates provided by Kang Yulong until it locked onto a mysterious space deep within the layers of time and space. That space. Lin Yuan observed it carefully. No wonder the Nine Profound Venerable cannot lock onto this mysterious space. Lin Yuan observed for a while, his expression thoughtful. This mysterious space is deeply fused with space-time, though it hasn't reached the level of the Demon Jade space, achieving this level. At the very least, one would need an understanding of the ninth realm of spacetime. The ninth realm of spacetime is typically only accessible to the Chaos Great Saint. As for reaching the peak of the ninth realm, even many peerless Great Saints might not be able to achieve it. One of Xuanwang's proudest feats is precisely his mastery over the peak of the ninth realm of spacetime. This mysterious space must have been left by a Chaos Great Saint. Based on Kang Yulong's description, it's likely a site for inheritance. Lin Yuan arrived at this conclusion in his mind, that Chaos Tree. Lin Yuan also noticed the Chaos Tree deep within the mysterious space, its swaying form emanating endless Chaos Qi. This move was worth it after all. Lin Yuan was resolute. Even if this inheritance space were not here, as long as he could obtain the Chaos Tree, provoking an enemy at the Venerable level would mean nothing. Conflicts between Venerables are rare, mostly because there aren't treasures worthy of such battles. But the Chaos Tree? Just observing the Nine Profound Venerables' imprisonment of the Stone People clan is revealing enough. Refining this space will take time. I'll deal with it after the duel. Lin Yuan fixed the spatial coordinates of the inheritance space, ensuring that regardless of any relocation attempts by others, it could not escape him. You stay here for now. Lin Yuan glanced at Kang Yulong. In his duel with the 9 Profound Venerable, he would certainly need to merge his 2 primordial spirits into the Taiji primordial spirit. A single primordial spirit alone would hardly stand a chance. While it's true that even if Lin Yuan lost, it wouldn't result in any significant loss. Being defeated by the 9 Profound Venerable would carry a series of risks. For instance, it might give the 9 Profound Venerable the impression that Lin Yuan's strength was inferior to his, potentially prompting him to begin tracking Lin Yuan's movements after the duel. Therefore, when Lin Yuan faced off against the 9 Profound Venerable, victory would be the aim. Even if victory proved impossible, he would at least make the 9 Profound Venerable realize that Lin Yuan was no easy target. As for leaving Kang Yulong here, Lin Yuan wasn't concerned about him trying to escape. With the mysterious inheritance space already acquired, the greatest opportunity had been secured. Kang Yulong no longer had a reason to flee. Outside the 9 Profound Secret Realm, numerous gathering sites began migrating toward the interior of the secret realm. The lifeforms inhabiting these gathering sites relied on the 9 Profound Venerables' protection. Each cosmic era, they would also offer up various treasures, including Chaos Stones, to the 9 Profound Venerable. A Venerable's protection, of course, was not given freely. The many fragment worlds outside the ancient Ming Chaos continent also required vast quantities of Chaos Stones to procure. What? The 9 Profound Venerable is going to duel another Venerable outside the secret realm. The 9 Profound Venerable had not intentionally hidden the matter. In truth, he couldn't have hidden it. Even after the duel with Lin Yuan, the ripples of a battle between Venerables could not be concealed. The 9 Profound Venerable is dueling another Venerable? Which Venerable? It doesn't matter which Venerable. Get into the secret realm quickly. If the duel begins while we're still outside, we won't be able to withstand the aftermath of their clash. Outside the secret realm, the gathered experts were frantic. Even those at the sovereign realm felt their hearts tremble. To them, a duel between Venerables was an uncontrollable disaster. Alas, we may carry off the treasures, but the bases we've spent years constructing cannot be relocated quickly. Hopefully, something will still remain. Forget the bases. Surviving the ordeal would already be enough. Hurry into the secret realm. If we're any later, we might not make it in time. Fortunately, the many subordinates of the 9 Profound Venerable were assisting with the evacuation. They even actively opened the defensive arrays outside the secret realm. Otherwise, evacuation in mere half an hour would have been impossible. Still, who could the 9 Profound Venerable possibly have such a grievance with that a duel is necessary? Indeed, we best not concern ourselves with the disputes of Venerables. Who knows what might happen if we do? The numerous clan experts engaged in hurried migration discussed the matter cautiously among themselves. Outside the secret realm, the 9 Profound Venerable had already been waiting for quite some time. Rustling sounds filled the air. A moment later, Lin Yuan's figure quietly coalesced not far away. At this moment, Lin Yuan's Taiyang and Taiyang had merged, forming the Taiji primordial spirit. The 9 Profound Venerable frowned as he gazed at Lin Yuan. Now, Lin Yuan gave him a different impression. Though the ferocious aura of burning the heavens and boiling the seas was gone, the 9 Profound Venerable's brow twitched, sensing an even greater threat. For someone capable of cultivating to the Chaos realm, it's rare to be entirely unknown, and yet, I've never heard of you before. The 9 Profound Venerable stared at Lin Yuan, voicing his doubts. He even began considering the Sovereign Realm peak experts he knew, suspecting Lin Yuan might have only recently ascended to the Chaos realm. However, while the number of Sovereign Realm peak experts was significant, none of them matched Lin Yuan's description. The trajectory of a powerhouse's growth is always traceable, especially for those who manage to ascend to the Chaos realm. Before their ascension, it's impossible for them to leave no trace at all. What the 9 Profound Venerable was unaware of, however, was that Lin Yuan was currently only at the path-splitting realm. The traces he left in the Chaos Void were minimal, and after leaving the cosmos, he had primarily remained in the ancient Ming Chaos continent. Aside from ancient Ming Venerable and the Eye of Myriad Laws detecting Lin Yuan's unusual nature, the outside world had no information about him whatsoever. Thus, no matter how hard the Nine Profound Venerable tried to speculate, he could not discern Lin Yuan's true background. Ha ha ha, the chaos void is vast enough. What does it matter if one more venerable appears? Lin Yuan replied casually. The Nine Profound Venerable, hearing this, did not fully agree, but he chose not to dwell on it. His focus now was entirely on defeating Lin Yuan. Only by winning can I avoid losing everything and gain an inheritance that might guide my own path, at least making it seem worthwhile. Ever since I stepped into the Chaos Realm, I have painstakingly cultivated for 10 cosmic eras and created 10 ultimate killing techniques, Nine Profound Venerable said gravely. If you can block them, how about I admit defeat willingly? As soon as his voice fell, boom, Nine Profound Venerable suddenly launched a punch. A single punch unleashed terrifying ripples, piercing through a radius of 10,000 light years, hundreds of thousands, millions of light years. Space-time ripped apart like glue, and all the might surged toward Lin Yuan. The space-time grindstone. Lin Yuan's thoughts stirred slightly, and all directions of space-time solidified. Infinite power from space-time began relentlessly wearing down the force of Nine Profound Venerable's punch, dissipating it into the depths of countless layers of space-time. Such an ingenious manipulation of space-time? Nine Profound Venerable's expression grew solemn. For his punch also contained space-time rules. Lin Yuan's ability to block it using space-time rules demonstrated that Lin Yuan was superior in pure space-time contest. So what if your comprehension of space-time rules is stronger? Nine Profound Venerable remained unconcerned, because this was a sparring match between them, not a test of escape or survival techniques. A deeper comprehension of space-time rules couldn't necessarily ensure victory over him. A venerable who excels in offensive techniques. Lin Yuan gazed back at Nine Profound Venerable. That punch just now contained exceedingly horrifying might. If Lin Yuan had manifested either the singular Taiyang Divine Spirit or Taiyin Primordial Spirit instead of his most powerful Taiji Primordial Spirit, he might have already sustained some injuries from that strike. 3 Profounds breaks heaven and earth. Nine Profound Venerable's aura began to surge explosively, as 3 distinct forces manifested within him, converging toward Lin Yuan to crush him. Infinite Void. Lin Yuan didn't choose to counter directly but stepped forward instead. The surrounding void grew vast and sweeping, replaced by a completely new power. The 13th step legacy, Infinite Void, belonged to foundational inheritance, its focus being the formation of an unparalleled foundation that allowed for absolute crushing dominance. Over the years, Lin Yuan had also devised a few killing moves based on the universe within his body, and Infinite Void was one of them. Rumble. The two forces, utterly distinct, continuously collided and intertwined, sending shockwaves out to infinitely distant locations. The defensive formation of the Nine Profound Secret Realm frantically activated, trying its best to resist the incoming aftershocks. The battle between 2 venerable-level existences caused impacts so vast that it soon drew the attention of other venerables within the myriad manifestations void domain. A venerable is taking action? That location, it's Nine Profound? Who is the venerable fighting Nine Profound? No idea, I've never witnessed such an aura before. One by one, the Chaos Venerables observed from afar. None of them had any intention of intervening. Instead, they started chatting idly. Even during his Sovereign Realm days, Nine Profound excelled in slaughter, and stepping into the Chaos Realm hasn't changed him. That unfamiliar venerable, capable of trading blows with Nine Profound, must have an extraordinary background. To become a venerable, who among us could be simple? True, let's just watch. The Chaos Venerables watched the battle unfold. Among Chaos Venerables, it was common practice to avoid fighting each other unless absolutely necessary. Still, Chaos Venerables loved to witness duels and fights between their peers. After all, for them, it posed no threats. The combatants weren't establishing enmities against them. Who doesn't enjoy a good spectacle? The void solidified as though tangible, expanding and covering the surroundings. Using Infinite Void as the foundation, Lin Yuan's killing move, Infinite Void, showcased absolute control over the void. Though it hadn't reached the level of the divine ability, World. It approximated 1/3 the strength of the divine ability, World. The latter, however, was limited by its duration, lasting mere seconds, whereas Infinite Void had no such limitation. Lin Yuan could maintain it as long as he wished. Such a terrifying void suppression. Even Nine Profound Venerable felt troubled. Under the suppression of infinite void, his every move faced significant constraints, as though he was an insect ensnared within a spider's web, an immensely unpleasant sensation. But it's useless against me. Six Profound subdues all things. Nine Profound Venerable's face contorted slightly in ferocity. Within moments, six entirely new forces enveloped his body, sweeping outward. Determined to defeat Lin Yuan and avoid a crushing loss, Nine Profound Venerable had nearly used up most of his killing techniques. Rumble. The invisible power of six Profounds began demolishing the void, and the infinite void driven by Lin Yuan started to tremble. Lin Yuan's expression changed slightly. The six Profounds force unleashed by Nine Profound Venerable had yet to completely destabilize infinite void, but given time, it was inevitable. Infinite void struggled to suppress the full power force of Nine Profound Venerable's six Profounds. Fighting a Venerable using the Taiji primordial spirit is still a bit forced, Lin Yuan reflected inwardly. Ultimately, Lin Yuan was still just a path-splitting realm life form, forcefully crossing two major realms to battle a Venerable. Even being a direct descendant of a 13th-step life form with immense innate blessings, this feat was nearly impossible. Lin Yuan had only reached this level thanks to his numerous fortuitous encounters and deep foundations. If that's the case, I'll just use my trump card directly. Lin Yuan made his decision. Given Nine Profound Venerables' displayed strength, conventional means were unlikely to overpower him, let alone secure victory. World. Lin Yuan's eyes closed slightly before opening again. In that instant, the surrounding void transformed. An incomparably stable and overwhelming aura filled the space. Within this domain, all time and space were affected. Lin Yuan became the sole creator of this void. At this moment, within tens of millions of light years, everything was shrouded beneath Lin Yuan's internal universe. What is this? Nine Profound Venerable felt an unprecedented suppression. The originally unstoppable power of the six Profounds was now completely restrained, shrinking rapidly. Suppress. Lin Yuan gazed indifferently at Nine Profound Venerable, beginning to mobilize the full force of his external universe to crush him. Though the power of the external universe was terrifying, its duration was limited, so Lin Yuan did not hold back in the slightest. Nine Profound Venerable instantly felt excruciating pain in both his body and soul as an unstoppable, horrifying oppression descended upon him. Nine Profound Venerable's physical body began to crumble, inch by inch, and his soul simultaneously started to be annihilated. Under this overwhelming suppression, all of his resistance seemed utterly futile. Boom! 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 The terrifying suppression continued to descend. The once overwhelmingly formidable Nine Profound Venerable now had his arm crushed, twisted, and shattered. His severed arm flew away, and holes began to appear all over his blood-soaked flesh and skin. Even his internal universe showed signs of collapse. Nine Profound Venerable staggered backward repeatedly, his expression filled with shock and terror. Without hesitation, he activated a stronger life-saving technique. Nine Profound Body Protection. Nine entirely new forces collided, forming a barrier around Nine Profound Venerable to resist the horrifying oppression descending from all directions of the void domain. Bang! 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 Lin Yuan continued to channel the power of his external universe, relentlessly suppressing Nine Profound Venerable. Yet, the protective barrier formed by nine different forces bent and twisted under the pressure, though it did not completely shatter, steadfastly persisting. Troublesome. Lin Yuan frowned. Nine Profound Venerable was indeed difficult to deal with. Although he was only a newly ascended Venerable, his life-saving trump cards were no weaker than those of powerful veteran Venerables. It must be noted that within tens of millions of light years, all of it essentially constituted Lin Yuan's internal universe. In this domain, Lin Yuan's killing power was so strong that it would make ordinary Venerables' scalps tingle. Only 1 second left. Lin Yuan sensed that the duration of his external universe was about to end. Explode. Without hesitation, Lin Yuan detonated his external universe. After all, once the time expired, the external universe would dissipate anyway, so he might as well detonate it to unleash its strongest power. Rumble. The surrounding void began to collapse, and the resulting annihilation force fully engulfed Nine Profound Venerable. What is this? Nine Profound Venerable's face turned aghast. Originally, he had been resisting with great difficulty using the life-saving technique of Nine Profound body protection. But now he was under even greater pressure, causing immeasurable terror in his heart. All across the myriad manifestations void domain, various chaos venerables continued to observe attentively. It seems Nine Profound Venerable and that mysterious venerable have truly become deadly serious? I wonder what might have triggered such an intense battle between the two venerables. That mysterious venerable's unleashed void explosion is remarkably lethal. Indeed, it's likely forcing Nine Profound Venerable to use further trump cards. The Chaos Venerables engaged in casual conversation, occasionally tossing in a few remarks. Witnessing the showdown of trump cards between two Chaos Venerables was already a rare occurrence, let alone involving a venerable they had never heard of before. Crash! The void shattered, and chaos split apart. Within tens of millions of light years, everything was rapidly disintegrating. Even the Nine Profound secret realm in the distance had partially been destroyed. Without the strongest defensive formation at its core, it might have been entirely wiped out. Lin Yuan stood calmly in the void, his aura showing some signs of weariness. Detonating the external universe came at a cost to Lin Yuan himself, though it posed no significant problem. He could recover after resting for a brief time. Buzz! At this moment, amidst the collapsing void, a new aura began to condense and quickly materialize. Ha 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 ha. Nine Profound Venerable looked utterly battered but showed little diminishment in his aura, laughing exuberantly. That move just now. Was it your strongest trump card? You can't use it a second time in the short term, and you've also fallen into a weakened state, haven't you? Nine Profound Venerable quickly analyzed Lin Yuan's state. To endure Lin Yuan's external universe detonation, he had resorted to activating a life-saving treasure. It was a treasure, not a technique. Techniques, once used, could be repeatedly deployed. But treasures, once expended, were gone forever. Nine Profound Venerable had already paid a heavy price to stand against Lin Yuan. Now, it's my turn. Nine Profound Venerable extended his hand, summoning a monumental strike that descended upon Lin Yuan. He had no intention of allowing Lin Yuan any chance to recover, planning to fight relentlessly until Lin Yuan conceded. Still lacking something. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly as he watched Nine Profound Venerables' increasingly close attack. A great distance away, beyond layers of time and space, Kang Yulong was likewise observing the battlefield. Of course, given his strength, at most, he could sense the waves of conflict. The actual details of the battle were beyond his perception. But within the depths of Kang Yulong's consciousness, a young and childlike voice continued, commentating on the battle for him. It's over. Nine Profound Venerable actually endured? Your senior is about to lose. The youthful voice in Kang Yulong's mind carried a tone of regret. Senior is going to lose? Kang Yulong was startled. Though he had anticipated the possibility, it still left him feeling deeply disappointed. It's normal to lose. After all, the childlike voice was just about to console Kang Yulong when, suddenly sensing something, it immediately fell silent. After all, what? Kang Yulong curiously called out several times, hoping the voice would continue. But the childlike voice went completely silent, as if it had perished, refusing to say another word. Kang Yulong finally sensed that something was amiss. He raised his head and instinctively glanced around. That one glance made Kang Yulong's eyes widen in shock. Beside him, a figure stood, though he wasn't sure when the figure had appeared. The figure belonged to a young man, bearing some resemblance to the senior Kang Yulong had seen earlier. Senior, are you not? Kang Yulong stared blankly, unsure why his senior, who was currently clashing with Nine Profound Venerable, would appear here. Kang Yulong faintly realized that the senior before him seemed different from the one he had encountered earlier. His physical presence was vastly more imposing, as if by merely standing there, he could crush space itself. Kang Yulong opened his mouth, but before he could utter a word, he saw Lin Yuan lift his right arm, spread his 5 fingers as though gripping something, and then gently tear toward the Nine Profound secret realm. Crash! 5 incomparably deep and restrained cracks flashed by and disappeared from Kang Yulong's vision. Instinctively, upon seeing those 5 cracks, an unparalleled sense of terror surged within Kang Yulong's heart. Outside the Nine Profound secret realm, Nine Profound Venerable was just about to suppress Lin Yuan. At that moment, Nine Profound Venerable's pupils shrank as he saw the grab that tore through heaven and all creation. This grasp tore open chaos, tore open space and time, and reached toward the Nine Profound Venerable. What is this? Nine Profound Venerable felt an inexplicable sense of fear. Even when faced with the destruction and collapse of tens of millions of light years a moment ago, Nine Profound Venerable had not experienced such soul-deep terror. It would tear him apart, it would shred him to pieces. These thoughts surged in Nine Profound Venerable's mind. Soon after, confusion arose. Who was attacking him? At the very moment this grasp targeted Nine Profound Venerable, a karmic connection was forged between him and its origin. Mysteriously, Nine Profound Venerable glimpsed a scene. From far across countless spacetime layers, a young man was slowly withdrawing his right hand, with 5 streams of ultimate, tearing heaven, power lingering in the void. Beside the young man stood Kang Yulong. The stone people was staring blankly at the former. Nine Profound Venerable paid no attention to Kang Yulong. Through the brief karmic bond, his gaze locked onto the young man who had unleashed the tearing heaven grasp. It's you? Nine Profound Venerable immediately recognized that the young man attacking him was also Lin Yuan, both sharing the same karmic source. So the one fighting me isn't your true self? Nine Profound Venerable couldn't believe it. He could sense that the young man standing beside Kang Yulong, whether in physical physique or spiritual pressure, completely surpassed the Taiji primordial spirit that had been dueling him moments ago. The next moment, the tearing heaven grasp descended. Rip! The absolute tearing heaven power effortlessly tore through the space-time barrier surrounding Nine Profound Venerable. Then his skin, flesh, bones, and the universe within. Everything of Nine Profound Venerable, his physical body, soul, and even his mental will, was shredded and torn apart under this ultimate grasp, without the slightest ability to resist. Unable to even delay the inevitable destruction for a moment. Crash! The instant his physical form and soul were torn apart, boundless vitality surged within Nine Profound Venerable, initiating rapid regeneration. But with each fragment restored, it was again torn apart by the lingering, tearing heaven power. In a cycle repeating endlessly. In Nine Profound Venerable's despair and unwillingness, his physical body, soul, and inner universe were ultimately torn to complete annihilation. Not far away, the Taiji primordial spirit stood, silently watching this scene. Unleashing the full force of the tearing heaven grasp indeed surpasses detonating the world divine skill. Lin Yuan thought silently to himself. The divine skill, world, and the divine skill, tearing heaven, both belong to offensive divine abilities. But tearing heaven is far more pure in essence. The divine skill, world, has suppression effects and the like, while tearing heaven does not. Moreover, when the divine skill, world, is detonated, the destructive force is dispersed across tens of millions of light years. In terms of sheer power, it cannot compare to tearing heaven. The entirety of tearing heaven's power is concentrated in that single grasp. Buzz! After Nine Profound Venerable's body, soul, and inner universe were torn asunder, 9 indistinct auras began gathering nearby, coalescing into the figure of Nine Profound Venerable once again. However, compared to his prior manifestation, both his aura and oppressive presence had dramatically declined. This decline was not the kind of temporary reduction that Lin Yuan experienced after detonating the world divine skill, but one requiring an extended period to recover. Not dead? Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow, though he wasn't particularly surprised. The life-preserving techniques of Chaos Venerables are notoriously formidable. Lin Yuan was, after all, only in the path-splitting realm. Even when activating the divine skill, tearing heaven, he could at most severely injure a venerable. As for killing one, it would be unlikely, even if it was Nine Profound Venerable, a newly ascended Chaos Realm being. If Lin Yuan could step into the Chaos Realm, at the same level, using tearing heaven, not to mention Nine Profound Venerable, even those peak Chaos Venerables would meet an assured death. In fact, even without reaching the Chaos Realm, if Lin Yuan could step into the Dominion Realm, elevating the essence of his life, with numerous techniques inherited and cultivated to completion, a single, tearing heaven, grasp would leave Nine Profound Venerable inevitably dead. At least this current physical form would perish beyond recovery. Then let's do it again. Lin Yuan's Taiji primordial spirit stepped forward. After a moment of rest, he had practically regained his vigor. Fully recovering from the expenditure after detonating world, his combat strength now returned to its peak. 9 profound venerables aura weakened, his face pale, and he immediately said, "No need to continue sparring, I concede." At this point, 9 profound venerable was already severely injured. To keep fighting would no longer be a spar. It would be a life and death struggle. One where he would have to exhaust every hidden trump card and technique. A life and death struggle, for the inheritance space of a great saint-level domain. Engaging in lethal combat with a peer-level venerable was something 9 profound venerable needed to carefully weigh, especially given the current situation. Even if he were willing to stake his life, the odds were heavily against him. Just Lin Yuan's Taiji primordial spirit alone had forced him to near full exertion, adding the threat of Lin Yuan's true form, standing by, ready to strike at any moment. 9 profound venerable deemed his chances of victory to be exceedingly slim. Even if he were to lose in a life or death battle, 9 profound venerable would not face complete extinction. As he had prepared many life-preserving contingencies in hidden locations, ensuring he could revive if his true form perished. However, all the investments made in this physical form, its weapons, artifacts, treasured items, and more, would be irretrievably lost. Lin Yuan certainly wouldn't return any of these valuables to him. Concede? Lin Yuan immediately stopped his assault. He had no desire to push a chaos venerable to their brink. One could never predict the extent of their unutilized techniques. Most critically, within the myriad manifestations void domain, other chaos venerables were still present, many of whom were keenly observing their battle. If it were merely a friendly spar and neither side sustained serious injuries, those chaos venerables naturally wouldn't have any objections. But what if Lin Yuan were gravely injured? As an outsider venerable, Lin Yuan couldn't guarantee that the local void domain venerables wouldn't intervene. Moreover, Lin Yuan couldn't be certain whether 9 profound venerable had other venerable allies. What if someone saw 9 profound venerable locked in a life and death struggle with Lin Yuan and decided to join in? One-on-one, with all cards on the table, including both true form and primordial spirit. Lin Yuan was confident he could suppress 9 profound venerable, this newly ascended venerable. But one-on-two? There were too many uncertainties. Thus, from the moment 9 profound venerable admitted defeat, Lin Yuan had no intention of continuing his assault. This battle served his purpose, he had thoroughly subdued 9 profound venerable. Afterward, even if 9 profound venerable harbored resentment, he would have to think twice about whether he could match Lin Yuan. Admitted defeat, beyond layers of spacetime, Lin Yuan's true form withdrew directly. For the sake of acquiring the prized 12-layer supreme chaos tree in a great saint inheritance space. After careful consideration, Lin Yuan decided that relying solely on the Taiji primordial spirit would still be insufficiently secure. Thus, his true form also followed, hidden in the shadows, observing. Upon witnessing 9 profound venerable endure the explosion triggered by the world divine skill, Lin Yuan's true form seized the moment and executed the sky-rending grasp. Both true form and primordial spirit struck simultaneously, which indeed incurred higher risks. But upon confirming the immense value of that inheritance space, Lin Yuan deemed it worth the move. Now that the sparring had concluded, there was no reason for Lin Yuan's true form to linger any further. Interesting. Lin Yuan cast one last glance at Kang Yulong. With his true form present, Lin Yuan had finally captured the hidden consciousness fluctuation within Kang Yulong's body. Is this part of a contingency plan prepared by some great saint? Lin Yuan connected this thought to the mysterious inheritance space. A space that clearly bore the mark of a great saint. Kang Yulong had once entered it. So he must have gained some kind of opportunity. Only after Lin Yuan's true form fully disappeared did Kang Yulong's muddled thoughts begin to clear. That being earlier, was it also a senior? Kang Yulong steadied himself, instinctively asking in his heart. The appearance of Lin Yuan's true form had exerted tremendous pressure on Kang Yulong. Particularly with that sky-rending grasp. Even though its power was fully restrained and in no way targeted at Kang Yulong. He still felt his mind trembling. Just witnessing it gave him an illusion that his entire existence was being torn apart. What a foolish question. Finally breaking its previous silence, the tender voice resumed speaking. You brat, your Stone People clan truly has unimaginable luck to have ties with such a powerful figure. The tender voice sounded deeply moved. Though it hadn't spoken earlier for fear of attracting Lin Yuan's attention, it couldn't help but witness the sky-rending grasp. The sheer, unmatched destructiveness of that strike left even the tender voice somewhat astonished. This ability isn't some ordinary technique. It's far closer to something like an innate divine ability. Could this powerhouse be some wondrous life form birthed from the chaos void, naturally equipped with such a terrifying offensive skill? The tender voice silently speculated. The profundity contained within the sky-rending grasp was something even great saints would struggle to replicate. While Lin Yuan's strength clearly hadn't yet reached the great saint level, he had mastered such a technique. Only an innate divine ability could possibly explain it. An innate divine ability referred to a talent inherent at birth. An ability you couldn't fully comprehend in terms of its laws or mechanisms, yet instinctively knew how to wield. A wondrous life form so adept at offensive capabilities, if it steps into the great saint's domain, it might well become an unparalleled great saint. The tender voice mused. Whether chaos great saint or unparalleled great saint, both were beings who had achieved perfection within the chaos realm. But the latter's offensive prowess was distinctly superior to that of the former. Huh? I'm not sure either, Kang Yulong replied truthfully. Even at its peak, the Stone People clan had only produced one individual at the mastery realm. But that ancestor had disappeared over 10 cosmic eras ago, and even the soul lamp left in their clan had long extinguished. As for having bonds with some venerable, if not for trusting that Lin Yuan wouldn't lie about such matters, Kang Yulong wouldn't have believed it at all. By the way, what about Senior's spar with 9 profound venerable? Kang Yulong seemed to recall something. Previously, he'd been so overwhelmed by the oppressive presence of Lin Yuan's true form that he had forgotten to inquire about the fight outside the 9 profound secret realm between the two venerables. Kang Yulong remembered that the tender voice's last broadcast had stated that 9 profound venerable was surviving after enduring one of Lin Yuan's lethal moves, on the verge of counter-attacking. Sparring? The tender voice's tone sounded slightly puzzled. Do you believe the appearance of your clan's senior true form was for mere sparring? Huh? Kang Yulong blinked. All he recalled was Lin Yuan's true form extending a grasp toward the battlefield, then turning away and leaving. It's already over. 9 profound venerable suffered heavy injury and, I presume, admitted defeat. The tender voice spoke matter-of-factly, though it hadn't actually heard 9 profound venerable concede. From seeing Lin Yuan's true form leave and the absence of further battle disturbances outside the 9 profound secret realm, it inferred the outcome. That single grasp from the senior forced 9 profound venerable to yield? Kang Yulong took a deep breath, feeling a sense of incredulity. Indeed, he felt that the aura emanating from Lin Yuan's true form was overwhelmingly terrifying, but to Kang Yulong, venerables and great saints were indistinguishable. They were all beings beyond his capacity to fathom. Your level and strength are too feeble to perceive the true magnitude of the power contained within that grasp. The tender voice sighed in admiration, but that's actually a good thing. A good thing? Kang Yulong pondered for a moment, gradually starting to understand. Across the myriad manifestations void domain, within various chaos continents and high-tier secret realms, the numerous chaos venerables watched the battlefield outside the 9 profound secret realm with solemn expressions. Did 9 profound concede? The power of that grasp is truly terrifying? If 9 profound doesn't concede now, it'll truly come down to a desperate fight, and most likely death. The venerables exchanged thoughts. As venerables within the same void domain, naturally, they had established means of communication, allowing real-time discussions. Some venerables, even separated by dozens or hundreds of void domains, could maintain contact. Although the farther the distance, the greater the cost of a single contact. But within a single void domain, communication was nearly unrestricted. 9 profound likely still has some trump cards unused, but there's no reason to continue fighting. That mysterious venerable seems to feel the same. Indeed, that mysterious venerable is impressive. That grasp, even if faced by me, could only be endured head-on, with no chance of avoiding it. Haha, if it were me. I'd merge into the four-fold spacetime to greatly dilute the grasp's impact. Even injured, I wouldn't be hit as severely as 9 Profound. Ha ha ha, 9 Profound excels at attacking and sieging, but he's weaker in defense and survival, definitely not agile enough. The Venerables began to critique the earlier battle, imagining themselves in 9 Profound Venerable's position and contemplating how they might confront Lin Yuan's Tear the Sky technique. Among Venerables, direct duels are rare. Even sparring usually avoids exposing their trump cards. If they frequently unveiled their trump cards, then everyone would know them. How would they still be called trump cards? But the duel between 9 Profound Venerable and Lin Yuan was clearly a blazing clash. Both parties nearing the brink of a life or death struggle, unhesitatingly employing every card at their disposal, which offered the Chaos Venerables an entertaining spectacle. Particularly Lin Yuan's Tear the Sky technique. It was a move they'd never witnessed before. And naturally, discussions arose about how they might counter it. Of course, none of the Venerables knew that their methods of dealing with Tear the Sky were meaningless. Because Lin Yuan, the one who performed Tear the Sky, was fundamentally not of the same tier as them, not even a Chaos Venerable, but a life form in the path-splitting realm. The divine skill, Tear the Sky, represents the pinnacle of offensive power, even for the path-splitting realm. And upon reaching the realms of sovereigns or even chaos, blocking Tear the Sky would likely require a Chaos Realm Peak expert, or simply a great saint. Without matching realm-level strength, all techniques are mere fantasies. The sparring ended, 9 Profound conceded, and that mysterious Venerable has departed. Ah, the show's over. 9 Profound took a significant loss this time. The injuries sustained. Recovering might take 1 or 2 cosmic eras at minimum. The Chaos Venerables cast one last glance at the 9 Profound secret realm area before shifting their focus elsewhere. They harbored no intentions toward Lin Yuan. As for capturing Lin Yuan? The entity who executed Tear the Sky was clearly Lin Yuan's true incarnation. No Venerable could lock down that true incarnation. What purpose would capturing Taiji Primordial Spirit serve? Unless Lin Yuan truly fought 9 Profound Venerable in a life or death battle, then perhaps these Venerables within the same void domain might intervene. For a mere sparring match, especially with 9 Profound Venerables' consent, no Venerable would bring unnecessary trouble upon themselves. I've lost. Outside the 9 Profound secret realm, 9 Profound Venerable watched Lin Yuan's silhouette vanish, his expression tinged with melancholy. This was his voluntary surrender, and 9 Profound Venerable accepted the outcome wholeheartedly. Lin Yuan's final grasp had made him feel the threat of life and death. If he didn't concede, he'd truly die. This sparring match cost me dearly. 9 Profound Venerable began to assess the losses. First, the mysterious legacy space was gone. Even if he had defeated Lin Yuan, he could only acquire the remnants of legacy that could be replicated within the space. But something was better than nothing. Now, however, there was no hope whatsoever for that legacy. Second, in this sparring match, his uncontrolled combat power caused severe destruction across a surrounding area of tens of millions of light years, even rendering the outer perimeter of 9 Profound secret realm, his own base, looking utterly dilapidated. Lastly, the injuries sustained from Tear the Sky would require an immense amount of time to recover. As a newly ascended Venerable, having advanced from the Sovereign Realm to the Chaos Realm, 9 Profound Venerable's status and power had grown considerably. And he was brimming with confidence, further fueled by his fortunate encounter with the mysterious legacy space. He had once believed his path forward would remain smooth and uninterrupted, leading straight to the Great Saint's domain, but reality led him to such an end. Forget it, forget it. A loss is a loss. It's just some Great Saint-level legacy. It's not as if obtaining it guarantees becoming a Great Saint. 9 Profound Venerable calmed his mind. After all, even acquiring a Great Saint legacy rarely guarantees cultivation of a Great Saint. For if it did, ancient Great Saint-level entities wouldn't have declined as they've been. To become a Great Saint, the most fundamental requirement is relying on oneself. External aids offer little help. Even with a Great Saint personally guiding day and night, it doesn't significantly assist a Venerable's breakthrough to the Great Saint. After all, both Great Saints and Venerables are essentially Chaos Realm beings, and the utility of such guidance is limited. Through this battle, I can discern many flaws in my ultimate killing techniques and secret methods. 9 Profound Venerable reflected, and soon his eyes sparkled with determination. Once I refine these imperfections, then when I engage again in sparring and combat, the outcome won't be so certain. From deep within 9 Profound Venerable's heart swelled a fighting spirit. Though he still did not know Lin Yuan's identity or from which void domain Lin Yuan hailed. Such a mighty force could hardly remain unknown. Whether now or in the future, 9 Profound Venerable was confident he would sooner or later learn of Lin Yuan. At that point, he'd make the challenge himself. Deep within layers of boundless spacetime, Kang Yulong stood respectfully in place. Lin Yuan's Taiji primordial spirit emerged, hands clasped behind him, gazing upon Kang Yulong. "Thank you, Senior." Kang Yulong trembled slightly, immediately expressing his gratitude. Although Lin Yuan's intervention was not without a price. Ultimately, it was unnecessary for him to duel 9 Profound Venerable to save all of the Stone People clan. Simply saying they couldn't be saved would have sufficed, and Kang Yulong hadn't insisted Lin Yuan rescue the Stone People. Lin Yuan nodded, but his next words left Kang Yulong visibly shaken. "How much longer are you planning to hide, Senior? What does the Senior mean?" Kang Yulong shivered in spirit. "Hide until when? I've always been here." "Not hiding at all." Who is Lin Yuan referring to? In a flash of insight, Kang Yulong realized. The greatest secret on him had probably been discovered by Lin Yuan. 9 Profound Venerable discovered that mysterious space, and Kang Yulong, through other means, transmitted insight ahead of time. At the very moment of entering that mysterious space, a consciousness appeared in his mind, a childlike voice that had been communicating with Kang Yulong on a mental level. The childlike voice claimed to be the protector inherited within that mysterious space, and had already chosen Kang Yulong as its heir. At first, Kang Yulong was half skeptical, but later, the many pointers from the childlike voice benefited Kang Yulong immensely, and he finally believed it. Unfortunately, before taking away that mysterious space, 9 Profound Venerable had a brief meeting of eyes with Kang Yulong, forming a causal relationship between them. Eventually, under the relentless search of a Venerable, Kang Yulong was still captured. Even so, facing the day and night torture of the sinister pool, it was the childlike voice in his mind that bore most of the pain. Otherwise, Kang Yulong wouldn't have been able to persevere until now. The childlike voice was extremely hidden, even 9 Profound Venerable had not detected anything unusual. Originally, Kang Yulong thought that Lin Yuan wouldn't be able to discover it either. But to his surprise, it was still seen through by Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan could sense another wave of consciousness within Kang Yulong, entirely because of his internal universe. When forcibly taking Kang Yulong from the 9 Profound Secret Realm, Lin Yuan along the way included him into his internal universe. Lin Yuan's internal universe had been transformed by the 13th stage inheritance, Infinite Void, which not only matched the internal universe of a Chaos Venerable in size, but in the sense of subtle power, it was actually stronger than the average Chaos Venerable. After all, Infinite Void, derived from a 13th stage time life, representing a foundational inheritance. Lin Yuan's true body and 2 primordial spirits, all cultivated into the first layer of the Infinite Void. Of course, purely in the attainment of this inheritance, the true body is slightly stronger. It was because of this. If before the true form appeared, Lin Yuan only vaguely sensed consciousness fluctuations on Kang Yulong. He wasn't very sure. Then when the true form arrived, it was basically confirmed. The reason Lin Yuan's true form appeared beside Kang Yulong, aside from executing a sky-tearing grab, was to use the internal universe of the true form to confirm the consciousness fluctuation on the other. Senior, Kang Yulong was about to speak. Immediately, the childlike voice echoed in his mind again. "No need to say more, since I've been discovered, there's no need to hide." The childlike voice was very clear that with Lin Yuan's realm and strength, once speaking such words, it was certainly with enough assurance. Besides, even without assurance, what could be done? As long as Lin Yuan became suspicious, he had to come out. Kang Yulong suddenly closed his eyes, and when he opened them again, they had become incredibly deep and calm, as if containing universes within. Lin Yuan observed Kang Yulong and, seeing this, his expression immediately became solemn. "Are you indeed a venerable? Or a great saint?" The current, Kang Yulong, gave Lin Yuan a very special feeling. akin to facing the imprint left by the Moyu Tower Master on the 9th floor of the Black Tower, the aura vast and encompassing the chaos void. Of course, purely from the intensity of the aura, the Kang Yulong before him was certainly not as formidable as the Moyu Tower Master, but both were generally at the same level. That's why Lin Yuan inquired if the other was a great saint. Great saint? Kang Yulong smiled slightly. I indeed was once, but not anymore now. You were? Lin Yuan scrutinized the other, his expression rather puzzled. At the level of a great saint, even if only a remnant soul remained, he could quickly recover. Why maintain such a half-dead state of will? Simply put, I am no longer myself. I am merely a soul fragment refined by the real me. Kang Yulong explained straightforwardly without beating around the bush. Soul fragment? Lin Yuan's heart stirred. The so-called soul fragment is entirely different from an avatar. The true form and avatar share one consciousness, strictly speaking, belonging to one living being. If the avatar is subjected to memory tampering and other means, the true form would also be affected. But the true form and soul fragment are already considered two separate entities. The soul fragment has developed a new consciousness, yet due to originating from the true form, its consciousness, personality, habits, and memories all inherit from the true form. However, no matter how it is, the soul fragment and true form do not count as one living being. Normally, no strong individual would be willing to refine a soul fragment, due to the risk of devouring the master. Correct. Kang Yulong nodded. The soul fragment inherits all from the true form, but the understanding of realm and strength rules, that's not possible to inherit, so it cannot restore the strength of the great saint level. In fact, if a soul fragment could inherit the rule comprehension of the true form, it would absolutely cause uproars with great saints refining batches of soul fragments. Nonetheless, strength and rule comprehension can't be inherited, but the vision of the great saint level remains, and with incredibly rich cultivation experience, often able to see through the issues and confusions faced by a cultivator at a glance. Therefore, when a great saint chooses to refine his soul fragment, it is basically to train an heir. Additionally, a soul fragment has one most important function. If the great saint dies, with both true body and avatar dead, it would not extend to the soul fragment. After all, the division of soul, strictly speaking, already counts as a completely new life form, although it is exceedingly similar to the original body. What about your original body? Lin Yuan asked. My original body. Kang Yulong remained silent for a moment. It should be trapped in a certain time loop now. I see. Lin Yuan understood. Being trapped in a certain time loop referred to the attempt to break through to the 13th tier. When Chaos Realm perfection assaults the 13th tier, one will inevitably fall into a time loop. Only by breaking through the time loop can one step into the 13th tier. Failing to break through means being eternally trapped within. Under normal circumstances, whether it's a Chaos Great Saint or a Peerless Great Saint, one has the qualifications to attempt the 13th tier. What exactly is a time loop like? Lin Yuan asked with curiosity. The Eye of Myriad Laws had once voluntarily discussed this topic with Lin Yuan, saying that unless one reaches Chaos Realm perfection, there's no need to delve into it too deeply. I don't know either. My original body didn't leave behind those memories. Perhaps it wasn't willing to share such matters. Kang Yulong shook his head and replied, your original body may well have a day to break free of the time loop. Lin Yuan sensed Kang Yulong's despondence and offered a word of comfort. Theoretically, any Chaos Realm perfection trapped in a time loop has the potential to escape. However, theory is merely theory. Failing to escape within 10 cosmic eras renders the chances infinitely slim thereafter. The hope is probably small. Kang Yulong looked at Lin Yuan, his expression returning to normal. I wish to make a transaction with you. A transaction? Lin Yuan considered Kang Yulong and asked, what kind of transaction? With your strength, you should be able to craft a cause and effect vestment using the refining method I provide. Kang Yulong said, the cause and effect vestment can shield against causal connections. My chosen successor is still too weak, with insufficient comprehension of the law of cause and effect. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been captured by the 9 profound venerable. Kang Yulong sighed with some resignation. Though Kang Yulong is currently safe, the moment he leaves Lin Yuan's protection, he will still be locked onto by the 9 profound venerable through the law of cause and effect. Even though Kang Yulong has already handed over the mysterious space to Lin Yuan and has virtually no other value left on him. But if the Nine Profound Venerable merely wants to vent anger, cause and effect vestment, Lin Yuan's expression remained unchanged, as he asked, since it's a transaction, what can you offer in return? That inheritance space is indeed left behind by my original body and contains some great saint-level legacies. Kang Yulong paused for a moment before continuing, but all the legacies are incomplete, the vital components are not included. This was a common practice, aimed at preventing the inheritance space from being forcibly breached and its contents falling into enemy hands. Without the critical elements, the value of the inheritance would be greatly reduced. The legacy Lin Yuan had previously acquired from the profound Xuanwang lineage as well as the demon jade space had similar mechanisms with roles like protectors, who safeguarded the critical components of the legacy. If one did not acquire the legacy through legitimate means, the key contents necessary to activate it would remain inaccessible. In addition, I am also willing to share the cultivation-related memories of my original body. Kang Yulong offered. This was already the highest price he could afford, a division of soul's most precious asset is its memories. Oh, Lin Yuan's expression shifted slightly. He wasn't particularly interested in the key elements of the legacy. With his against heaven's understanding, as long as parts of the legacy were intact, he could naturally extrapolate the entire content. But the cultivation memories of a great saint? Lin Yuan was genuinely intrigued. Previously, neither the Xuanwang nor the Moyu Tower Master had left behind anything of this sort. Even if there had been visual references, they couldn't compare to actual memory fragments, which included the great saint's sensations and perspectives, enormously valuable compared to ordinary imagery. Deal. Lin Yuan nodded. A division of soul might not be the original body of a great saint, but its cultivation realm remained intact. There was no way Lin Yuan could forcibly conduct a soul surge, leaving voluntary memory sharing as the only option. Good. Kang Yulong smiled. Here's the refining method for the cause and effect vestment. The materials have long been gathered. Before being hunted by the Nine Profound Venerable, he had initially planned to request a respected practitioner to craft the cause and effect vestment, but hadn't had the chance before being captured. These. Lin Yuan quickly scanned the materials and gave a slight nod. The refining method of the cause and effect vestment wasn't complex, but it required a deep comprehension of the law of cause and effect and the application of cosmic power to infuse and imprint the law within the vestment. Lin Yuan successfully crafted it in just half a day. Kang Yulong carefully examined the result, a satisfied look spreading across his face. According to his initial plan, he would have had to petition a respected practitioner to refine the cause and effect vestment, which would invariably carry certain risks. Here are all the critical elements of the legacy and a portion of my original body's cultivation memory fragments. Kang Yulong wasted no time, bringing out a crystalline, transparent stone. Lin Yuan picked up the stone and briefly examined it to confirm there were no issues before storing it away. Then, he handed over the miniature world containing all the Stone People clan to Kang Yulong. But prior to doing so, Lin Yuan had already selected one Stone People individual from within the miniature world and relocated them to his own internal universe. He intended to take them as a disciple upon his return, fulfilling a promise he had once made to Kang Weiyang. The transaction was complete. Lin Yuan looked at Kang Yulong and casually asked, "What are your plans for the future?" While my true body was still alive, I secretly established a faction, with a sovereign presiding over it. I plan to bring him to join that faction. Kang Yulong replied honestly, "That is excellent." Lin Yuan nodded and did not pursue the matter further. In the boundless chaos void, Kang Yulong gazed into the distance, his eyes shifting, as a certain aura began to retract. "What is happening to me?" Kang Yulong abruptly snapped out of his reverie, looking around in confusion. "Stop searching." A childlike voice resonated within the depths of his soul. "Your predecessor has already left, along with all of your clansmen. They're now within the internal universe." "The predecessor has left? Did the predecessor make things difficult for you?" Kang Yulong asked cautiously. "Not at all." The childlike voice sighed with some emotion. "This sovereign, who shares a unique affinity with your Stone People clan, has a very good temperament. Otherwise, we'd all be doomed." It was commendable that Lin Yuan remained unmoved after detecting that the childlike voice originated from a great saint soul fragment. The great saint soul fragment might not be powerful, but it carried a significant portion of a great saint's memories, making it an irresistible temptation for most sovereigns. What the childlike voice did not realize, however, was that Lin Yuan simply did not want to waste time on him. If Lin Yuan had forcibly kept him, the childlike voice would surely have resisted. Furthermore, given that soul search wasn't an option, the act held little value for Lin Yuan. Other sovereigns might be willing to haggle because of their slow progress, but with Lin Yuan's speed of cultivation, from Tao convergence to chaos realm, he faced virtually no major bottlenecks. Stop dawdling. Set off now for the void domain I mentioned. At the urging of the childlike voice, Kang Yulong immediately got moving but couldn't resist asking, "Will I ever have the chance to meet the predecessor again?" Meet the predecessor again? The childlike voice fell into contemplation. Meeting such a mighty figure too many times would mean your soul and intentions become as bare as naked walls. Do you really wish to reunite? The childlike voice continued, if you truly want to meet him again, you'll need to reach the chaos realm. At the very least, become a sovereign. Only then will you have the qualifications to meet him. With the strength of the chaos realm, coupled with the legacy I've imparted to you, even if you meet him again, you'll have the ability to protect yourself. It would also put my worries to rest. Chaos realm? Kang Yulong's expression barely held steady, as uncertainty clouded his heart about when he might attain such a realm. The ancient chaos continent. The fragmented world of star tiers. After Lin Yuan properly settled the Stone People clan within human civilization, he began to comprehend the crystal-clear stone he acquired. The stone contained the partial cultivation memories of a great saint, which Lin Yuan valued greatly. He studied the stone for a moment before releasing a thread of his soul to permeate within it. In an instant, Lin Yuan's consciousness entered a vast, boundless world. This should also be within the chaos void. In the distant horizon, endless streams of chaos chi floated about. And at the center of Lin Yuan's perspective sat a colossal figure cross-legged. This enormous figure emanated an aura so profound, that even a trace of it could crush an entire universe. No, it wasn't as if, it truly was. The slightest release of its aura could cause a universe birthed within the chaos void to enter premature destruction. So, this is the power of a great saint? Lin Yuan's heart trembled. For the first time, he was experiencing the true essence of a great saint's power so directly. Neither Xuanwang nor the Moyu Tower Master. What Lin Yuan had seen of them were mere imprints, far removed from the genuine strength of these peerless great saints. As for the Shadow Demon Great Saint and Nine Phoenix Great Saint, Lin Yuan had only ever felt the aftershocks of their battle from afar, no more than that. What followed? In the scene Lin Yuan witnessed, the massive figure began cultivating. If the image had merely been a replay, Lin Yuan might have found it dull and tiresome, but what he saw now was the vivid memory of actual cultivation. The experiences of this immense figure during its cultivation were completely synchronized with Lin Yuan. So this is how the chaos void appears in the eyes of a great saint? Lin Yuan immersed himself in these insights, his mind continuously flooded with realizations. Your innate perception is extraordinary. By observing an unknown being's cultivation process, your personal cultivation insights have been enhanced. Lin Yuan was wholly entranced, studying the cultivation of a great saint. Who knew how much time had passed? Eventually, Lin Yuan slowly pulled himself out. These cultivation memories are of incredible benefit to me. A smile surfaced on Lin Yuan's face. Not every great saint was willing to share their cultivation memories. Because if the memories fell into the hands of their enemies, it would very likely reveal their weaknesses and flaws. Only great saints on the cusp of ascending to the 13th tier dared to take such risks. Upon reaching the 13th tier, should they fail, it was inconsequential if others exploited their weaknesses. But if they succeeded, they would transcend into tier 13 timeless life forms, making it irrelevant even if their flaws became common knowledge across the chaos void. Has that inheritance space been refined? A trace of movement flickered across Lin Yuan's expression? While comprehending the great saint's cultivation memories, Lin Yuan had concurrently been refining the inheritance space. With the help of Kang Yulong and the cooperative Great Saint Soul Fragment, Lin Yuan encountered nearly no difficulties and quickly claimed dominion over it. Realizing this, Lin Yuan promptly directed his consciousness into the inherited space. Chaos Tree. Gazing deep into the inherited space, Lin Yuan focused on the Chaos Tree, a most prized treasure within this realm. A top-tier 12-star natural marvel. Even Lin Yuan greatly coveted it. Time to plant it into my internal universe. Lin Yuan immediately proceeded to transplant the Chaos Tree. Rustle. The Chaos Tree spread far and wide, blotting out the sky, but Lin Yuan's internal universe was vaster and more stable. Before long, the Chaos Tree rooted itself within Lin Yuan's internal universe. Buzzing sounds filled the air. The moment the Chaos Tree took root fully, an earth-shattering transformation began unfolding within Lin Yuan's internal universe. The Chaos Tree, as a peak 12th layer supreme treasure, is a great saint-tier artifact. As soon as it took root in Lin Yuan's inner universe, it produced immediate and stunning effects. My inner universe? Lin Yuan's expression instantly turned to one of astonishment, and he immediately focused on sensing every subtle transformation within his inner universe. The Chaos Tree's impact on his inner universe was multifaceted. Spatial temporal stability further enhanced, the rules operating with increasing perfection, and so forth. These changes were within Lin Yuan's expectations. Moreover, once the Chaos Tree took root, faint traces of Chaos Chi began to permeate his inner universe, akin to the strands of Chaos Chi scattered across the Chaos Void. These strands of Chaos Chi caused Lin Yuan's inner universe to undergo a deeper level of metamorphosis. Rustle. The boundaries of Lin Yuan's inner universe began frantically expanding. Previously, Lin Yuan's inner universe, after mastering Infinite Void, had reached a radius of 20 million light-years. This was close to the maximum limit of Lin Yuan's inner universe. Any substantial increase beyond this point would have required him to ascend to the Dominator realm and elevate his life essence. But now, the originally 20 million light-year radius inner universe suddenly surged upward. 21 million, 23 million, 25 million. In less than a moment, it reached a radius of 30 million light-years. 31 million, 32 million. By the time it approached a radius of 33 million light-years, the inner universe's expansion finally began to slow. Although it continued to expand, the rate noticeably decreased. It was estimated to surpass 33 million light-years slightly. As expected of the Chaos Tree, Lin Yuan's expression revealed awe as he marveled at the Chaos Tree's contribution to his inner universe, a nearly doubled radius in size. It should be noted that for an inner universe of Lin Yuan's current magnitude, achieving such growth required either the gradual grinding of time, 10 cosmic eras, 100 cosmic eras, with slow expansion leading to qualitative changes. Or, it would necessitate a great leap in realm, where an enhancement in life essence would bring about significant improvements in all aspects of his being. Tuolong Great Saint truly put effort into cultivating successors. Lin Yuan thought silently. Tuolong Great Saint was none other than the true body of the Great Saint soul fragment residing within Kang Yulong. While observing the fragments of the Great Saint's cultivation memories, Lin Yuan had identified this ancient Great Saint. Each Great Saint's chosen path was highly distinctive, and their renown often spread across multiple void domains. Unless their era had vanished into obscurity, their names would inevitably be remembered. Tuolong Great Saint was a Chaos Great Saint adept in the physical body domain. In terms of battle prowess, even if not comparable to peerless Great Saints, he was still far stronger than newcomer Great Saints like the Shadow Demon Great Saint and Nine Phoenix Great Saint. What a shame, Lin Yuan shook his head slightly, that Chaos Tree had ultimately fallen into his hands. In truth, it wasn't exactly a matter of regret. Had Lin Yuan not intervened, Kang Yulong would one day cave under 9 profound venerables' torment, surrendering everything. By then, not only would the Chaos Tree and inheritance space be lost, but even Kang Yulong himself would not survive. In fact, if not for the Chaos Tree, Lin Yuan wouldn't have risked becoming enemies with a venerable. With my current strength, there's no need to resort to the divine skill, tier heaven, when sparring with 9 profound venerable. Lin Yuan mused inwardly. The divine skill, world alone would be enough to force 9 profound venerable to reveal his life-preserving artifact. The inner universe's enhancement benefited the divine skill, world most notably. This physical body divine ability was entirely reliant on the strength of Lin Yuan's inner universe. Of course, this was under sparring circumstances. In a life-or-death struggle, there would be no holding back. All hidden trump cards and ultimate moves would surely be unleashed. Just as Lin Yuan's inner universe continued expanding and the flowing ripple of rules grew increasingly stable. Deep within his inner universe, a jade gourd trembled faintly, and a red-robed young girl with twin ponytails emerged. Why is this inner universe? The red-robed girl carefully observed the entire inner universe. As the spirit of jade gourd and a protector of the 13th layer inheritance, infinite void, she naturally paid close attention to Lin Yuan's inner universe. After all, the core foundation of the infinite void inheritance lay within the inner universe itself. Is it the chaos tree? The red-robed girl immediately identified the source of these changes. Whoosh! Lin Yuan condensed his figure and appeared beside her. As the creator of the inner universe, Lin Yuan was keenly aware of its countless subtle transformations, so naturally he noticed the jade gourd's activity. "Senior, you also know about the chaos tree?" Lin Yuan inquired. "I certainly know of the chaos tree." The red-robed girl glanced at Lin Yuan and said, "Such supreme treasures often fall from the primordial lands of the chaos void, exceedingly rare and especially unparalleled in enhancing inner universes. For cultivators of the infinite void inheritance lineage, the chaos tree produces truly incredible effects." The red-robed girl explained. "Falling from the primordial lands of the chaos void?" Lin Yuan gazed at the red-robed girl. The chaos tree originated from the primordial lands? When Lin Yuan had broken through the 10th, 11th, and 12th layers, he had endured the infusion of the primordial lands within the chaos void, and he felt the vast, boundless aura it contained. The chaos tree came from there, outside the primordial lands. True chaos trees cannot be nurtured. The red-robed girl shook her head and continued. "I know you might have heard claims that the world tree could evolve into a chaos tree, but that's virtually impossible." "I see." Lin Yuan glanced toward another direction within his inner universe. There, another massive tree swayed gently. It was the world tree. Ever since Lin Yuan had mastered the first level of infinite void, his inner universe expanded to a radius of 20 million light-years, significantly diminishing the utility of the world tree. Due to the world tree's might, it simply cannot envelop such an expansive internal universe. When Lin Yuan first explored the chaos void, he held the aspiration of cultivating the world tree into a chaos tree. However, after numerous attempts, he discovered its usefulness was limited. Still, being able to obtain a chaos tree is no small fortune. The red-clad girl praised with a hint of admiration. She wasn't captivated by how precious the chaos tree is, but rather by how fitting it was for a cultivator like Lin Yuan, who possessed an internal universe of extraordinary depth and foundation. The chaos tree's effects vary greatly depending on the cultivator wielding it. For an average chaos venerable, it might merely stabilize the internal universe slightly and shorten the time needed to reach the peak of the chaos realm. Its contribution to combat strength would be minimal. But in Lin Yuan's hands, the effects were frightening. At least, judging by the current results, Lin Yuan's overall combat strength had improved immensely compared to before obtaining the chaos tree. And this was just the beginning. As time passed, the chaos tree's blessings would only grow stronger, supporting him into reaching the dominator realm. And even the chaos realm. "It seems fortune smiles upon me." A faint smile surfaced on Lin Yuan's face. He hadn't anticipated that sending an avatar into the myriad manifestations void domain would yield such remarkable fortune. After observing the chaos tree for a while longer to ensure its roots had taken hold without any issues, Lin Yuan turned his attention to the transmission space. This specific transmission space was established by the Tuolong Great Saint, meant explicitly for cultivating a successor. While the chaos tree was indeed its most prized treasure, it was by no means the only one. An abundance of other artifacts had been left behind as well, including the Tuolong Great Saint's legacy. In truth, the most invaluable aspect of the entire transmission space wasn't the chaos tree but rather the soul fragment of the Tuolong Great Saint. For the vast majority of cultivators, the chaos tree's effects would, at best, stabilize their internal universe, granting them an advantage in battles against competitors of the same tier. But the Tuolong Great Saint's soul fragment? That was the key to breaking through bottlenecks and advancing further along the path of cultivation. Guidance from a great saint could yield limited usefulness for a dominator advancing to a great saint, but it could have considerable value for someone progressing from path pioneer to dominator, or from dominator to venerable. Even for a chaos venerable, the guidance of a great saint's soul fragment, while perhaps not empowering them to ascend into the great saint's domain, would undoubtedly offer clarity in plotting the path forward. But Lin Yuan was distinctly different. The so-called guidance of a great saint's soul fragment held little value for him. The path Lin Yuan had chosen was rooted in rules and Taos of differing dimensions and frameworks, domains that even great saints rarely understood deeply. Additionally, a great saint's soul fragment would only offer guidance to their chosen successor, and it was evident that Lin Yuan wasn't suited for the Tuolong great saint's path. Having refined the mysterious transmission space, it now measured no larger than the size of a palm, hovering and floating before Lin Yuan. "Let's see." Lin Yuan immediately began examining it. At this moment, he was the master of this space, fully in command. 9 Tribulations Tuolong Body. Lin Yuan studied this legacy meticulously. Comparable to the Xuanwang physique and the demonic jade immortal body, this was a specialized body refinement technique. The Tuolong Great Saint was a unique spectacle of life born from the chaos void, a Tuolong with a physical body of immense strength, unparalleled even after ascending to the Great Saint's domain. It was through this fearsome physical prowess, and other techniques, that the Tuolong Great Saint became a nightmare for other great saints of his tier. The 9 Tribulations Tuolong body, in essence, utilized specialized methods of body refinement to transform one's corporal form into something resembling the Tuolong unique life form. The process required enduring 9 tribulations. After overcoming them all, the technique would be considered complete, at which point the cultivator's body would transform into a new spectacle of life, a Tuolong. Thus far, within the boundless chaos void, only a single Tuolong had ever been birthed. As such, the Tuolong Great Saint lived a life of solitude, lacking any kin or tribe. The creation of this legacy was infused with the intention to ensure the survival of the Tuolong lineage, even as he pursued elevation to the 13th tier. To fully cultivate this body refinement technique meant to become the next spectacle of life, a Tuolong. There are indeed many merits to it. Lin Yuan carefully combed through and examined the contents, his expression contemplative. In terms of levels, this body refinement technique was slightly inferior to the Xuanwang physique and demonic jade immortal body. After all, even at its complete culmination, it would only allow a cultivator's body to become as powerful as a Tuolong's. By contrast, the Xuanwang physique and demonic jade immortal body, when cultivated to their peak, made the physical body alone capable of contending against a chaos great saint. Yet, as a great saint tier body refinement technique, its intricate details inspired Lin Yuan's admiration, and he even found ways to incorporate some aspects of it into his body's refinement, bringing it closer to perfection. Tuolong. In his mind, Lin Yuan conjured the detailed physical structure of the unique life form, Tuolong. The ultimate goal of the 9 Tribulations Tuolong body was transformation into a Tuolong, and naturally required such detailed information about this life form. The chaos void births unique life forms, while the cosmic starry skies give rise to extraordinary entities. Both are innately born, both possess immensely powerful bloodline talents. Lin Yuan's expression took on a thoughtful look, pondering the profound similarities between the cosmic starry skies and the chaos void in many respects. Within the transmission space, beyond the 9 Tribulations Tuolong body, there were countless other legacies as well. Lin Yuan meticulously browsed through and absorbed them, integrating portions that benefited his path of cultivation into his own methodology. Rustle. The adaptations to Lin Yuan's physical body were slow and gradual. Even for someone like His Majesty Xuanwang, a peerless great saint, capturing a great saint-level unique life form specialized in physicality for research was a near impossible task. After all, even at the same level, while His Majesty Xuanwang, as a supreme great saint, was stronger than a typical chaos great saint, capturing one alive? That was akin to scaling the heavens. Even if it were achievable, as long as the opponent had other means of self-preservation, they could annihilate their flesh and soul with a single thought and then revive through contingency methods. No cultivator would ever want their physical body to fall into the hands of others for research. While Lin Yuan was absorbing the numerous inheritances left behind by the Tuolong Great Saint, he also began to sort through the treasure trove of resources within the inheritance space. Buzz, buzz, buzz. With a thought, the various halls within the inheritance space released one rare treasure after another, each exuding a distinct aura. A 10-meter wide piece of violet crystal appeared, its interior visibly flowing with purple liquid. The violet jade nest? Lin Yuan felt a surge of joy. This piece of violet jade nest was a treasure of the Chaos Realm tier, and even a fragment of this size held a value of no less than 1,000,000 Chaos Realm stones. To put it into perspective, the fragmented world made of star tiers that Lin Yuan had purchased, spanning light years in size, was only worth over 1,000,000 Chaos Realm stones in total. Yet the violet jade nest, merely 10 meters in size, commanded a similar price. Lin Yuan's gaze shifted toward the other treasures presented. There were several yellow orbs, gently colliding with one another and emanating a calming aura that soothed the mind. There was also a 9-colored herb, which had grown 9 distinct leaves of varying hues. All these treasures combined, if converted to Chaos Stones, would likely be worth around 38 million Chaos Stones. Lin Yuan was quite satisfied. The inheritance space created by the Tuolong Great Saint was meant to cultivate successors. But nurturing successors required more than mere guidance, it demanded extensive resources. Close to 2 million Chaos Stones worth of staggering resources was more than sufficient to support an ordinary 11th tier being through their breakthrough into the Chaos Realm without lacking anything. Directly consuming these resources might be wasteful. It's better to convert them into Chaos Stones and exchange them for items more suitable for me. Lin Yuan thought to himself. For instance, the rare 9-colored herb had the effect of stabilizing the physical body and the internal cosmos. For those who had just entered the supreme tier, whose bodies and internal cosmos were rapidly evolving, this herb was immensely beneficial. But to consume it directly, its value would drop significantly, an utter waste of its potential. Lin Yuan was still some distance away from breaking through to the supreme tier. Moreover, given his profound foundation, he wouldn't need external aids like this to stabilize himself upon stepping into the Chaos Realm. Thus, trading it for resources more suited to him was the optimal choice. The ancient Ming Chaos Continent. Galaxy. Wanchu Dominator smiled at Lin Yuan. Due to the instructions of his master, the ancient Ming Venerable, Wanchu Dominator held Lin Yuan in high regard. No matter how busy he was, as long as Lin Yuan sought him out, he would make the time to meet him. Wanchu. Lin Yuan savored the fine wine before him. This time, I've come to sell some of the rare treasures I possess. Sell rare treasures? Wanchu Dominator's face lit up with a smile. Anything Galaxy takes out, I, Wanchu, will gladly purchase. Lin Yuan had sold some treasures and weapons to him in the past, and their transactions had always been pleasant. Wanchu Dominator upheld a principle. He would rather earn less, or even nothing, if it meant satisfying Lin Yuan. In truth, with the treasures and weapons Lin Yuan had sold previously, Wanchu Dominator had made a modest profit overall. Take a look first. Lin Yuan flipped his hand, bringing out some of the resources from the inheritance space. The 10-meter violet jade nest, the 9-colored herb. Wanchu Dominator's expression instantly shifted. The treasures Lin Yuan brought out were all of Chaos Realm tier, and their value within the Chaos Realm tier was anything but low. So many rare treasures. Wanchu couldn't help but feel a chill. Could it be that Lin Yuan had plundered the lair of a Chaos Venerable? What's wrong? Is there an issue? Lin Yuan stared at Wanchu Dominator. No issue at all. Wanchu Dominator quickly shook his head. It's just that these treasures are so precious, I'll need to consult my master. Dealing with treasures of the Chaos Venerable level was beyond his authority and required the approval of the ancient Ming Venerable. Alright, go ahead. Lin Yuan nodded in understanding. You'll have my answer shortly. Wanchu Dominator immediately split off a trace of his consciousness to form an avatar and personally headed to the secluded cultivation space of the ancient Ming Venerable. Master, Galaxy wishes to sell some rare treasures. Wanchu Dominator approached the ancient Ming Venerable and quickly explained the situation. The ancient Ming Venerable was equally astonished. Some of the treasures Lin Yuan had brought out were items that even Chaos Venerables rarely encountered. "Master, should we take them?" Wanchu Dominator immediately asked. "Take them, of course, take them." The ancient Ming venerable's eyes widened. "So many rare treasures, many of them are seldom seen. Even if we couldn't sell them, I would still gladly accept them myself." With a solemn expression, the ancient Ming venerable quickly assigned prices to each item. Compared to their market value, the ancient Ming venerable chose the highest possible prices. First, these treasures were indeed rare. Second, the prophetic visions concerning Lin Yuan by the Chaos Dragon Beast were terrifying. The ancient Ming venerable was determined to curry favor, let alone haggle over prices. After Wanchu Dominator left, the ancient Ming venerable's expression quickly regained its composure. "Ancient Ming." A black-robed youth appeared beside him. "This galaxy, it seems, is a reincarnated great saint." The black-robed youth spoke in a low voice, having overheard the entire conversation between the ancient Ming venerable and Wanchu Dominator. Indeed. The ancient Ming venerable nodded. Based on the black-robed youth's foresight, offending Lin Yuan would lead to certain death. This could only mean that Lin Yuan would almost certainly ascend to the rank of great saint in the future. Otherwise, how could such a fate be predicted? But forget the path-splitting realm. How could even Chaos Venerables be certain of ascending to the status of a great saint? Only a reincarnated great saint could assert with certainty that they would reclaim their former glory. Thus, the ancient Ming venerable and the black-robed youth became increasingly convinced that Lin Yuan was a reincarnated great saint. Now that they saw Lin Yuan present so many Chaos Realm tier rare treasures, their theory that Lin Yuan was a reincarnated great saint was virtually confirmed. These treasures, rare even by Chaos Realm standards, were almost inexplicable, unless they were preparations made before a great saint's reincarnation. Lin Yuan must have recovered some of his memories from his time at the great saint level and retrieved the contingencies he had prepared at his peak. A great saint. The ancient Ming venerable and the black-robed youth exchanged glances, their hearts filled with awe and amazement. It was confirmed that Lin Yuan was the reincarnation of a great sage, which made ancient Ming venerable and the black-robed youth feel increasingly awed. This meant that Lin Yuan's existence spanned incomparably ancient and endless years. His true identity might well be that of an unparalleled sage, known throughout the Chaos Void. Inside the palace hall, Wanchu Dominator received a nod from his master and immediately quoted the price. "Brother Galaxy, all of these treasures combined, the final price is 40 million Chaos Stones." Wanchu Dominator couldn't help but feel astonished internally. Such an enormous amount of Chaos Stones would make even a venerable hesitant to part with them. After all, Chaos Venerables incur substantial expenditures as well. Take ancient Ming Venerable, for example, his own consumption, the needs of his companion, the Chaos Dragon Beast, and the expenditures to maintain the myriad formations on ancient Ming's Chaos Continent were all significant. 40 million Chaos Stones. Lin Yuan nodded. This exceeded his earlier estimation by quite a large margin. Lin Yuan hadn't brought out all the treasures from his inheritance's spatial storage, only intending to sell a portion for now. Based on Lin Yuan's judgment, those treasures he sold earlier were worth around 20 to 30 million Chaos Stones. 40 million Chaos Stones? It was evident that ancient Ming Venerable had offered an exorbitant price. "Please convey my gratitude to the Venerable," Lin Yuan said. Although he didn't know why ancient Ming Venerable was showing him such goodwill, be it through the star tier, shard world or other gestures. It wasn't a bad thing, after all. I intend to purchase another batch of resources. Lin Yuan casually listed his desired cultivation resources. No problem. Wanchu Dominator patted his chest and assured him. Now that the ancient Ming Chaos Continent had become the trading hub for the nearby void, the resources Lin Yuan wanted were not rare and could be acquired easily. Time passed. A decade flew by in the blink of an eye. Star tier, shard world. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, his physical body emanating a deep and weighty aura that seemed to strain the surrounding space-time, twisting and warping it incessantly. The Xuanwang physique, it's finally cultivated to perfection within the Dominator realm. A smile emerged on Lin Yuan's face. As the guardian technique of the profound Xuanwang lineage, and being a body refinement method, the Xuanwang physique tempered his physical body to near perfection in all aspects. Even secret body refinement techniques of the great sage level like the 9 Tribulations Tuolong body only slightly improved Lin Yuan's physique in minor areas, whereas the Xuanwang physique remained central in its influence. Currently, my body should be approaching the physical level of Chaos Venerables. Lin Yuan thought to himself. The perfection of the Dominator level, Xuanwang physique, made his body arguably the strongest at the Dominator realm level. Additionally, due to Lin Yuan's already extraordinary foundation of physical strength, especially the terrifyingly stable essence of his internal universe, his body was continuously enhanced, creating a virtuous cycle. At this moment, Lin Yuan's physical strength had reached a point where further improvement seemed almost impossible. Next, comes the Chaos Realm version of the Xuanwang physique. Lin Yuan contemplated for a moment before shaking his head. The Chaos Realm, Xuanwang physique, also demanded an adequately powerful life essence as its basis, a requirement he might only meet after fully entering the Dominator realm. But the resources needed for perfecting Chaos Realm, Xuanwang physique, tisk. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. With his current physical foundation, if he could fully cultivate the Xuanwang physique to perfection at the Chaos Realm, just his physical body alone would likely be enough to dominate the Chaos Great Saints. However, the resources required to refine such a physique were staggering. For now, Lin Yuan couldn't foresee how it could be achieved. He estimated that even the entire wealth of an unparalleled sage would fall far short. Step by step, Lin Yuan reined in his thoughts and stopped dwelling on the issue. And then there's you. His thoughts stirred, and a palm-sized bell-shaped treasure appeared before him. This was none other than the primordial bell meticulously nurtured by Lin Yuan. Over the years, through Lin Yuan's continuous cultivation and vast resource investments, the primordial bell had grown into a Dominator-tier treasure. The primordial bell was deeply attuned to Lin Yuan's spirit. Activating it required minimal effort, yet its power was immense. It rivaled even Chaos Realm treasures in capability. Come to think of it, I haven't used you even once all this time. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. By his nature, he rarely acted unless he had absolute confidence in the outcome. In his daily life, he avoided dangerous situations entirely, relying on the appearances of his primordial spirit incarnations rather than exposing himself. Thus, the primordial bell remained unused. Still, despite its lack of opportunity to shine, such trump card treasures were non-negotiable in their importance. They might not be employed often, but they were crucial to possess. This was why Lin Yuan had never abandoned the nurture of the primordial bell. Many of the contingency measures and fatal techniques he had prepared over time had yet to be triggered, but he continued refining and adding to them, directly using the source essence of my internal universe for its nurture. Lin Yuan stored the primordial bell within the depths of his internal universe, now vast and boundless, where the chaos tree presided majestically at its center, organizing and governing everything. Home universe. The cosmic cataclysm had now completely concluded, and the once vast universe had condensed into a singular point. The point was unimaginably small yet incomprehensibly immense. The surrounding space-time had compacted entirely, forbidding even unparalleled sages from perceiving its secrets. The destruction and rebirth of the universe were natural evolutions dictated by the fundamental laws of the chaos void origin, completely impervious to external interference. Within the concentrated point, Xuanwang's secret realm, now compressed into a miniature space measuring nearly 10 meters across, Lin Yuan's incarnate form sat at its center, carefully observing everything outside the secret realm. Beyond the secret realm lay an expanse of primal chaos, utterly devoid of any influence from the laws and Tao principles. The essence of the cosmic cataclysm was the complete annihilation of all such rules and principles. However, for Lin Yuan, the seemingly dead and lifeless void outside the secret realm was, paradoxically, incredibly, wondrous. Through Lin Yuan's perspective, though the external world was chillingly empty, he could faintly discern boundless laws slowly being nurtured into existence. From nothing to something, these rules took form, revealing unprecedented perfection and miracles in Lin Yuan's eyes. The birth of life is a miracle, and so is the evolution of the universe. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. Lin Yuan was entranced, fully immersed in it. Your insight is extraordinary, watching the destruction and rebirth of the universe. your understanding of the essence of the great Tao rules is enhanced. Every moment, Lin Yuan's mind burst with countless insights and inspirations. The chaos void origin rules operated, nurturing one universe after another. These universes underwent destruction and rebirth, which were manifestations of the chaos void origin rules. However, such a manifestation is hard to glimpse below the level of a great saint. To set up something like the Xuanwang secret realm within a universe, at least the strength of a chaos great saint is required, and even most chaos great saints cannot achieve it. Now this universe is still in the process of being reborn, and once it fully begins its new life, with countless rules and paths restarting, and life gradually reviving, it should have the greatest impact on me. Lin Yuan thought to himself. By then, having witnessed the entire process from the universe's destruction to rebirth, my comprehension of the rules will surely soar dramatically, possibly reaching the level where I can effortlessly create a universe. Lin Yuan secretly thought. A 12th-layer lifeform's inner world transforms into an inner universe, but this inner universe is nurtured slowly from weak to strong by a 12th-layer life form. It's still far from effortlessly creating a universe. In Chaos Void, forces of the revered level typically establish their own chaos continents. But forces of the Great Saint level, especially those top-tier forces with formidable Great Saints, often create a universe specifically. Such a universe is not nurtured by the Chaos Void, so it lacks the indelible characteristics, yet it has unparalleled advantages in size and in nurturing life's degree compared to a Chaos continent. Universes specifically created by exceptional Great Saints can set rules to a certain extent, such as forming certain special training environments or nurturing specific life forms, and so on. Effortlessly creating a universe. This also reflects reaching the pinnacle of rule comprehension. Lin Yuan thought to himself, if one has not comprehended countless rules, how could they easily create a complete universe? Unfortunately, this universe at present still has some time before it enters the rebirth phase, much longer than the normal time for a universe to transition from great destruction to rebirth. Is it because I took away too much life during the great destruction, leading to insufficient momentum for rebirth, thus needing time to absorb the power of the chaos void? Lin Yuan muttered to himself. In fact, Lin Yuan speculated that there might be more reasons than just this. Also, he absorbed a large amount of world-breaking origin force during the universe's great destruction? Although up to now, Lin Yuan still does not know the essence of the world-breaking origin force, it is definitely a form of extremely advanced power. During the universe's great destruction, such source power dissipates, but it ultimately only dissipates within the universe and eventually merges back into the universe. Yet during this universe's great destruction, it was all absorbed by him. Unfortunately, only life forms within the universe can access this method of absorbing the world-breaking origin force. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. In recent years, he occasionally sent avatars to explore the nearby void domain and had discovered universes undergoing destruction, but he couldn't absorb any extra world-breaking origin force. Starlight Tier, Fragment World. A period has passed since human civilization migrated here. In a classroom full of high-tech atmosphere, more than a dozen students were attentively listening to the teacher's lecture on stage. In fact, with the current technology of human civilization, education could have been fully conducted in the virtual world long ago, but some schools still retain this way of face-to-face teaching in reality. Compared to the virtual world, reality always feels more authentic. The teacher standing on the podium was a middle-aged woman. She looked at the many students below. These students were all born in the last 10 years or so, born in this fragment world, nurtured by the Starlight Tier, possessing great innate talent and potential, nearly all destined to become evolvers in the future. Sun Ming. The middle-aged woman frowned, gazing at a student sitting towards the back. This student seems slightly dazed, clearly lost in thought. "I'm here, teacher." The student named Sun Ming quickly reacted, hurriedly stood up, and said, "Why don't you tell us what the galaxy calendar is?" The middle-aged woman smiled as she looked at him. "The galaxy calendar?" Sun Ming's spirits lifted. If asked about knowledge from some other area he might not know, but the galaxy calendar. Who wouldn't know he was a devoted fan of the galaxy's greatest hero? 56 years ago, the universe in which we lived faced destruction, and countless citizens of our human civilization would have perished along with the universe if nothing else happened. But the galaxy's greatest hero stood up, single-handedly taking all our human civilization's citizens out and eventually migrating to this new homeland. From that time on, the old calendar of human civilization, the Starry Sea era, ended, and the first year of the Galaxy calendar began. The so-called Galaxy calendar is named after the galaxy's greatest hero, to commemorate the galaxy's greatest hero's monumental achievements. Sun Ming answered with great enthusiasm. The other students listened with equal excitement. In human civilization, the image of the galaxy's greatest hero has almost reached the level of deification. Very good, very good. The middle-aged woman nodded slightly. Perhaps the new humans born in this new homeland cannot understand it, but she? The middle-aged woman personally experienced the end of the Starry Sea era. At that time, human civilization officially announced that the universe was about to be destroyed and would adopt a lottery method to select citizens to migrate to a new home. And the probability of being selected, out of about 1 or 200 citizens, roughly one would be chosen. Back then, the middle-aged woman was selected, but her father and mother, friends, and classmates were not selected. In other words, waiting for the middle-aged woman was the outcome of living alone while her close relatives and friends all perished. In such circumstances, the despair of the middle-aged woman was imaginable. Ultimately, she chose to give up her selected spot, staying behind to walk through the last phase of life with her loved ones and friends. But at this time, the galaxy's strongest announced that all citizens could be brought along to journey together to the new home. This scene of seeing hope amidst despair is still clearly remembered by the middle-aged woman. For human civilization, the galaxy's strongest is no longer just about great achievements. That is a savior saint. Let's talk about martial Tao then. The middle-aged woman continued to ask. Martial Tao is the path taken by the galaxy's strongest. Sun Ming felt a surge of joy in his heart, for he also knew the answer to this question. In the 40th year of the galaxy calendar, the galaxy's strongest used martial Tao as the foundation to develop 673 great paths. These paths encompass most of the currently known roads, and all can enter the 12th layer. In the 45th year of the galaxy calendar, many evolutionary paths that were prevalent in the old calendar gradually became obsolete. Sun Ming's tone was exceptionally excited. Though he has not yet practiced martial Tao, he had long decided that the evolutionary path he would pursue in the future would be martial Tao. The middle-aged woman's listening seemed a bit lost. These newly born new humans couldn't perceive the changes in human civilization after the galaxy calendar. Especially the scene where many evolutionary paths gradually became replaced by martial Tao. Who knows how many powerful evolutionaries of the old calendar were moved by this? Deep within the fragment world of Star Tier, Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, clearly observing how the various branches of martial Tao had spread thoroughly within human civilization, replacing the numerous evolutionary paths of the Starry Sea era. This was an inevitable result. After all, the martial Tao branches opened up by Lin Yuan, whether in terms of potential, difficulty in cultivation, or any other aspect, far surpassed the numerous evolutionary paths of the Starry Sea era. Even the 9 strongest beings of human civilization took the initiative to switch to the branches of martial Tao, let alone the ordinary human citizens. Moreover, regardless of which branch of martial Tao, due to their foundation being martial Tao, cultivators of different branches can communicate and collide with each other. I can feel that even in distant other void domains, martial Tao cultivators have been born. Lin Yuan carefully sensed and nodded slightly. This situation likely arises from the 10,000 Paths Pavilion beginning to propagate the martial Tao branches. The Eye of Myriad Laws reached an agreement with Lin Yuan, and afterward, showed no sign of slacking but immediately instructed each of the Myriad Laws branches to spread the path. The spread rate is very fast. Currently the number practicing has already surpassed the total number of human civilization's martial arts evolutionaries. Lin Yuan contemplated that within the universe, the number of human civilization citizens is substantial, but compared to the chaos void, they are notably insignificant. Now the 10,000 Paths Pavilion is still in the initial propagation stage, and when it starts to spread deeply, the number of lives practicing martial Tao will see a significant surge. Source World. Qingfen City. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, feeling the essence of the divine body of fierce sun bit by bit. Within the fierce sun ancient country, the divine body of fierce sun is akin to the favored child of heaven and earth, possessing great advantages in all aspects, be it cultivation, comprehension of principles, or even in the exertion of combat strength. I still have to continue condensing the seed of the fierce sun. Lin Yuan had not given up on condensing the seed of the fierce sun, but currently, the difficulty of condensing the seed of the fierce sun has surged. Even for Lin Yuan, it takes several days to condense one. And the efficiency of one per several days is gradually declining. As the number of condensed seeds of the fierce sun continues to rise, it becomes 1 in 10 days, then 1 in several dozen days. Now the situation. Lin Yuan ended his cultivation and glanced outside. Since Lin Yuan's intervention led to the failure of the Purple Dream Domain's plans. The Qingfen domain has been in a standoff with the Purple Dream Domain, with no sign of retreat from the other side, and they have even marshaled troops for gather at the border. The armies of this ancient country in the source world all appeared in the form of battle formations. A battle formation composed of 100,000 of the 11th layer can concentrate all the strength of 100,000 11th layer members, enhance it, and the resulting strike is enough to severely wound a path-splitting realm expert. Whoosh! Just then, Lord Qingfen appeared. The actions on the Purple Dream Domain are directed by the Spirit Might King. The war is likely inevitable. Short as a few hundred years, long as several thousand years. Lord Qingfen straightforwardly remarked. Recently, not only is the situation on the Purple Dream Domain delicate, but dozens of large domains near the Purple Dream Domain are also surging with undercurrents. The Spirit Might King? Lin Yuan nodded. He has also heard of this newly crowned king, rare for being bestowed king status with royal identity, most crowned kings being heavenly venerate level experts. But it's just war, our fierce sun ancient country is not afraid. Lord Qingfen looked at Lin Yuan and reminded. Just make sure you don't leave Qingfen City recently. I worry the Spirit Might King might target you. If it weren't for Lin Yuan, the Spirit Might King would find taking Qingfen City and even the Qingfen domain far easier. Thus, Lord Qingfen had this concern. Rest assured, I certainly won't leave. Lin Yuan immediately replied, having sold off the heart of Myriad Formation, Lin Yuan wouldn't lack resources for a long time. Not lacking resources, not lacking inheritance, even if it were to put Lin Yuan outside, he wouldn't go. That is quite good. Lord Qingfen nodded before disappearing. If the war really starts, being in the center of the Qingfen domain will inevitably face the greatest pressure, and Lord Qingfen has been exceptionally busy lately. Watching Lord Qingfen disappear, Lin Yuan pondered for a while and continued to start cultivating again. Whether it's war or peace. Anyway, cultivating and getting stronger is undeniably correct. Time flowed. In the blink of an eye, 1,000 years passed. In the crimson world filled with endless fierce suns, Lin Yuan's incarnation, condensed from a thread of his spirit, cautiously observed the surroundings. At the highest point of the crimson world, a figure stood. This figure possessed millions of forms. Every time Lin Yuan observed it, he experienced different realizations and insights. In this crimson world, Lin Yuan once entered when he condensed the 30,000th seed of the fierce sun. He had been here before. The figure at the highest point is most likely the ancestor of Fierce Sun from the Fierce Sun ancient country, a 13th order time life. Originally, Lin Yuan thought that being able to enter this crimson world was completely by chance, a rare occurrence. However, upon condensing 33,000 seeds of the Fierce Sun, Lin Yuan suddenly discovered that he had vaguely established a certain connection with this crimson world. Through this connection, he could enter again. Realizing this, Lin Yuan began to visit regularly. He couldn't help it, this crimson world seemed to be purely a world of fire. Yet upon enlightenment, he discovered that the fire of this world surprisingly contained thousands upon thousands of cosmic rules, and among them, Lin Yuan found all the rules he had understood. In addition, the figure at the highest point, suspected to be the ancestor of Fierce Sun, gave Lin Yuan immense shock. In the chaos void, even unparalleled great saints are painstakingly seeking the path of 13th order life, trying to forge ahead to 13th order themselves, hoping to gain a minute possibility. But in this source world, he could look so closely at a 13th order time life? If it were those unparalleled great saints in the chaos void, they would likely go mad with envy. Xuanwang, the magic Jade Tower master, and other unparalleled great saints would dream of having Lin Yuan's opportunity. I can enter this world because I have condensed enough seeds of the Fierce Sun. Lin Yuan understood well why he could appear here. It was because of the thin bloodline of the ancestor of fierce sun flowing within him, complemented by the seeds of the fierce sun. It's a pity that now I need just one more seed to reach 33,333. Lin Yuan looked somewhat helpless. 35 years ago, Lin Yuan had already condensed 33,332 seeds of the fierce sun and had been trying to condense the last one ever since. As he neared completion, Lin Yuan became increasingly aware that 33,333 seeds represented an entirely different domain. When the time comes, all the seeds of the fierce sun will form a complete cycle within his body. Once this grand cycle forms, it will be a great transformation for him. Take it slow. 1,000 years have merely passed. Lin Yuan gathered his thoughts. The complexity and obscurity of the last seed of the fierce sun required even him to carefully comprehend before even attempting to condense it. Though difficult, with Lin Yuan's against heaven's understanding, it should only be a matter of time. If 1,000 years aren't enough, then 2,000 years, 3,000 years, 5,000 years. I can't continue observing. Lin Yuan stayed in the Crimson World for a while and began to feel he couldn't hold on. This world was filled with omnipresent fierce sunfires, and Lin Yuan's spirit could descend with the protection of the seeds of the fierce sun, but this protection had a time limit. Whoosh! The next moment, Lin Yuan's spirit created incarnation dissipated. In the sky-burning court, Lin Yuan opened his eyes. 1,000 years of secluded cultivation feels like just the blink of an eye to me. Lin Yuan thought, the higher one's level of life, the more blurred the concept of time becomes. To the great lords and heavenly venerates, it's completely normal for millions or billions of years to pass in isolation. 1,000 years? Not even enough for a nap. But in these 1,000 years, my improvements have been considerable. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face, the greatest achievement being the chaos rule reaching the second realm. From chaos first realm to second realm, it seemed like merely ascending one level, yet it was the result of Lin Yuan comprehending countless cosmic rules, where quantitative change leads to qualitative transformation. Improvement in chaos rule cannot be directly sensed. It requires the constant understanding and penetration of more and broader cosmic rules. Typically, chaos venerables start with understanding chaos rule first realm, and to reach the second realm, one needs to spend 10 cosmic eras, dozens of cosmic eras gradually comprehending countless rules. Yet Lin Yuan accomplished this in merely a millennium. And still considered that Lin Yuan's life level is only at the path-splitting realm, whereas those venerables possess life levels of the chaos realm. The higher the life level, the easier and simpler it is to comprehend cosmic rules. Standing high, one sees far. However, although the understanding of chaos rule has reached the second realm, using chaos rule as a foundation to evolve the Taiji yin-yang power is still without clues. Lin Yuan pondered. In his initial estimation, to evolve chaos yin-yang taiji, chaos rule must at least reach the second realm. But the chaos rule of the second realm is merely one of the prerequisite conditions for evolving chaos yin-yang taiji, not all conditions. Chaos births yin-yang, chaos births taiji. How exactly does it birth? How does it evolve? Lin Yuan contemplated, this is a path that is uniquely mine. The chaos yin-yang taiji has no precedence in either the chaos void or this source world. Even if it seems like a similar path, fundamentally, it's different. For instance, the chaos flame path that Lord Qingfen follows is completely different from other great lords' chaos flame paths. Lord Qingfen's chaos flame is azure, it's incinerating. Even similar chaos flame paths will present significant differences. Chaos yin-yang taiji is even more so. If I couldn't enter that crimson world and observe the ancestor of fierce sun, a 13th order time life, I fear evolving chaos yin-yang taiji might take 10,000, a million years, and still might not be achievable. Lin Yuan thought to himself, if it were only a matter of evolving chaos yin or chaos yang, it wouldn't be too difficult for Lin Yuan. However, Lin Yuan is not content with merely evolving one path. Since the second layer, he has used yin-yang taiji to forge his foundation, and now as he walks the path of chaos evolving into all things, he naturally still uses yin-yang taiji as the main focus. As for simply chaos yin or chaos yang, even if they are truly evolved, for Lin Yuan, it bears no worthwhile gain, as it would limit future potential. Ancestor of fierce sun. Lin Yuan thought, observing the figure of the ancestor of fierce sun in that crimson world. Although it didn't directly help him evolve Chaos Yin-Yang Taiji, it at least pointed him in the right direction. This made his future path much smoother, at least giving him a target to pursue instead of aimlessly cultivating and comprehending. Continue to comprehend more grand Tao rules, elevate the Chaos rule to the third realm, and perhaps the evolution of Chaos Yin-Yang Taiji will become gradual. Lin Yuan thought, and this was also the realization he frequently gained from observing the ancestor of Fierce Sun's figure. Theoretically, the Chaos second realm should be able to evolve Yin-Yang Taiji, but it is still just a theory, as currently, Lin Yuan does not observe the possibility of such an evolution. If that's the case, then he should continue to elevate his comprehension of Chaos rule. The comprehension of the Chaos rule consists of 3 realms, and reaching the third realm is basically the limit of the Chaos rule. At this level, one can easily evolve various paths. Actually, with my understanding, not perceiving hope for evolving Chaos Yin-Yang Taiji indicates that this path has high potential. Lin Yuan thought. Some powers can be evolved with just the Chaos first realm, like the most common Chaos Flame, Chaos Gold, and so on. These power paths can be encompassed and covered by the Chaos first realm. But some powers require the Chaos second realm, being several dozen or even hundreds of times more difficult than the former, yet the eventually evolved power paths will also significantly increase in all aspects. From this, it can be inferred that the higher the demand for comprehension of Chaos rule, the higher the potential of the power path. Chaos third realm. Lin Yuan's expression changed subtly. In the Chaos void, having comprehension of the Chaos third realm is something many Chaos great saints might not possess because the requirement for the number of grand Tao rules to be comprehended is overwhelmingly terrifying. But for Lin Yuan, with the against heaven's understanding, comprehending many grand Tao rules is not much different from eating or drinking. Especially in this source world, through the seed of the Fierce Sun, Lin Yuan's comprehension of rules has greatly increased, allowing him to perceive the countless rule fluctuations more clearly, and thereby comprehend thoroughly. This source world has been incredibly helpful to me. Lin Yuan felt a slight sense of gratitude. Without this source world, relying only on cultivating in the Chaos void, he would likely take many detours. If one source world is like this, then the remaining 32 source worlds. Lin Yuan's heart was stirred. Deep within the Myriad Realms Gate, there are 33 source world coordinates recorded. Which means there are 33 source worlds. Forget it. Descending into this source world already split a small part of my mind and will. Exploring another source world would be too burdensome for my true self, causing significant impact. Lin Yuan thought. After reaching the 12th layer, Lin Yuan's life essence was transformed, making further traversal unnecessary to immerse his entire mind and spirit, unlike the more than 10 previous traversals. But it still burdens the mind and will, requiring a small division of mind and will. For the true self in the Chaos void, simply splitting a small part of the mind and will to explore a source world has no significant impact. But if he further splits a small part of his mind and will to explore a second source world, it's equivalent to only having half of his mind and will left within the true self. The consequence would be all-encompassing, such as reduced strength, and decreased speed and efficiency of comprehension, among other things. Exploring a source world isn't as simple as condensing an incarnation. It requires more than a mere sliver of mind and will. Even with the Myriad Realms Gate as a mediator, it still requires enough mind and will to maintain the connection between two worlds separated by infinite spatial temporal dimensions. Let's explore them one by one. Lin Yuan knew that haste makes waste. After all, the coordinates for the 33 source worlds are there. Once he thoroughly explores this source world, or when the exploration of this source world reaches a certain bottleneck, he can consider retracting this part of his mind and will to explore the subsequent source worlds. After 1,000 years of nurturing, my 7th physical body divine ability is about to be completed. Lin Yuan sensed the deep power from the roots of his bloodline intertwining and converging to form an extremely complex imprint that vaguely resembles the fierce sun in the sky. The amount of time this physical body divine ability has consumed, I wonder what it will be like. Lin Yuan revealed an expression of anticipation. The physical body divine ability awakened on the martial arts evolution road depends on the fundamental power deep within one's bloodline. Lin Yuan's physical body originates from the fierce sun ancient country, with the ancestors' bloodline flowing within, which is of the 13th layer bloodline. The physical body divine ability awakened from this has a high probability of being related to the ancestor of Fierce Sun, possibly being a talent method it possesses. A talent method belonging to a 13th layer life. Even when it comes to Lin Yuan, due to life level and various reasons, the power and effects exerted are greatly reduced. That also stems from a 13th tiered temporal life form. The most crucial part is, as long as it's an awakened physical body divine ability, Lin Yuan can thoroughly comprehend it to be applicable in the chaos void and other worlds. The talent of a 13th tier life form. Lin Yuan couldn't help but feel excited. Through the talent of a 13th tier life form, one can fully discern the essence of this tier of temporal life forms. Moyu Tower Master and other unparalleled great saints once paid an infinite price of blood and toil to hunt a wondrous life form with rich temporal bloodlines. Why? Wasn't it just to try to contact the subtle information of the 13th tier through its bloodline? Lin Yuan, however, got straight to the point and directly condensed the talent from a 13th tier life form. Now, in terms of physical body and soul body within my universe, I've already grown to the utmost limit, and I can completely step into the master realm. Lin Yuan's mind stirred slightly and began to enter the master realm. Of course, it's just that this current physical body enters the master realm. As for the true body in the chaos void, he plans to be cautious about that. Wait until this physical body completely enters the master realm, then go for the breakthrough over there. With Lin Yuan's profound accumulation, expanding the path to the master is a matter of course, without any unexpected changes. But if there's a more stable method, why not use it? This physical body in the source world, Lin Yuan can abandon, but the true body in the chaos void, unless absolutely necessary, Lin Yuan is still reluctant to give it up. If an extreme situation arises while expanding the path to the master, with the physical body of the source world exploring the way, Lin Yuan will be more composed. Both the physical body and soul are beginning to transform. Lin Yuan carefully sensed the subtle changes in himself, simultaneously regulating them to steer the changes towards the direction he desired. This physical body, in terms of foundation and depth, is not as good as the true body. Lin Yuan objectively evaluated, the true body in the chaos void endured the chaos void origin infusion thrice, amplifying the influence on the internal universe to an unprecedented extent. Whereas in this source world, there is no such benefit, but the Fierce Sun divine body and the seed of the Fierce Sun grant Lin Yuan benefits nearly equaling the true body. City Lord's Mansion. One by one, the aura of Great Lords spread. For millennia, the tension between Qingfen Domain and Purple Dream Domain has grown, and both sides have mobilized multiple Great Lord-level powerhouses, ready to engage at any time. Over at the capital of the Fierce Sun ancient country, there is significant interest in the situation between Qingfen Domain and Purple Dream Domain, with a royal family member personally taking charge, directing this war. Most of the great lords gathered here have been mobilized by that royal family member. Yu Yan, you've come. Lord Qingfen greeted Lin Yuan, who had condensed into form. Lin Yuan nodded. With so many great lords present, it would be somewhat discourteous if he, as a disciple of Lord Qingfen, didn't show up. However, Lin Yuan here is only the primordial spirit. As for the true body, it's still in seclusion at the sky-burning court, experiencing the nuances of entering the master realm. Lin Yuan's two primordial spirits convert through the illusory reality secret technique, making it impossible for outsiders to distinguish. The other great lords present also look towards Lin Yuan, nodding slightly with goodwill. Being fellow great lords of the Fierce Sun ancient country, when facing hostile ancient countries, there's naturally no room for internal strife. The great lords present here are generally on good terms with Lord Qingfen. The royal family member in charge will not summon great lords who have grievances with Lord Qingfen. Great Venerate Hongyi. Lin Yuan sat beside Great Venerate Hongyi, one of the few great lords he had interacted with. 1,000 years ago, the two had traded, with Lin Yuan exchanging the myriad formation crystal with Great Venerate Hongyi for a large amount of cultivation resources. Great Venerate Hongyi possessed terrifying strength, even surpassing Lord Qingfen. The war is likely to begin soon. Great Venerate Hongyi, who had a good impression of Lin Yuan, spoke with a slightly sentimental tone. He is not a vassal of the Fierce Sun ancient country and appears here entirely by the invitation of Lord Qingfen. Indeed, the purple dream domain should be almost ready, Lin Yuan nodded. For 1,000 years, he has devoted almost all his energy to cultivation and seclusion but has roughly understood the situation between the two domains. After a millennium of preparation, the purple dream domain has gathered a lot of strong individuals, as has the Qingfen domain. Both sides are ready to go, waiting for someone to break the fragile balance. Later, we will go to the border. Lord Qingfen, seated in the main position, said, "Going to the border is mainly to see how many great lords the purple dream domain has sent over and to familiarize themselves in advance." The great lords present chatted for a moment, with Lin Yuan mostly listening and observing the many great lords. These great lords have all developed their unique path of power from the chaos. Lin Yuan secretly observes and often gains a bit of insight. Previously, most of Lin Yuan's time was spent in that crimson world. Observing the figure of the ancestor of Fierce Sun, however, the information contained within that figure was too vast, too grand. Occasionally observing these great lords is also a different kind of experience for Lin Yuan. Most of the great lords of the Fierce Sun ancient country follow the path of the chaos flame. Lin Yuan thought to himself, a few, like great venerate Hongyi, besides the chaos flame, realized the path of chaos life. This is also very normal. After all, the environment of the Fierce Sun ancient country is such, and the flame of Fierce Sun mastered by the ancestor has a significant impact on all living beings within the ancient country. A moment later, under the leadership of Lord Qingfen, all the great lords present arrived at the border of the Qingfen domain. Qingfen City has a space-time passage directly leading to the border, which is also to prevent the purple dream domain from suddenly starting a war, leaving the great lords of Qingfen domain unable to support in time. What is this? Lin Yuan's expression changed slightly. He had previously been to the border area between the two domains, but compared to now, the current border area gave Lin Yuan a completely different feeling. Lin Yuan glanced ahead. At this moment, the border had already transformed into war, with massive war machines confronting each other. Each war machine was inscribed with a corresponding military array, housing numerous path-splitting realm and even dominator realm experts. Lin Yuan's gaze landed on one war machine, which was manned by 1,888 Dominator Realm experts. Nearly 2,000 Dominator Realm experts jointly operated the war machine, seamlessly merging their powers, and further amplified by the military array. The impact of such a strike was enough to make ordinary great lords take it seriously. Of course, this war machine that could accommodate nearly 2,000 Dominator Realm experts was extremely precious. The power of each Dominator Realm expert was unique, and to fuse such a multitude of powers instantly and enhance them is an extremely difficult task. This is the strength of the ancient country. Lin Yuan thought with some sentiment. In the chaos void, the strong are respected. No number of Dominator Realm experts could threaten a chaos venerable. Dominator Realm against Chaos Realm would be completely crushed. Numbers are entirely meaningless. But in this source world, leveraging the power of war machines allows the weak to make an impact. Quantitative change can lead to qualitative change. It's said the ancient country has even stronger war machines, capable of housing multiple great lords. Lin Yuan mused. Each great lord has evolved their unique power from chaos, and to fuse different exclusive chaotic powers together is as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Therefore, war machines that can accommodate multiple great lords essentially represent the foundation of each ancient country, serving as weapons against heavenly venerate level experts. According to the current intensity of the impending war between the Purple Dream Domain and Qingfen Domain, it was far from reaching the level necessitating such war machines. Not even 10 war machines that can house Dominator Realm experts would be used. The emperors of the two ancient countries would not easily trigger such intense warfare. It's important to note that any full-scale war involving the two ancient countries would draw the attention of the founding ancestor, and if they lost, it would be hard to explain to the founding ancestor. If there's a chance, get a war machine to study. Lin Yuan glanced at the war machines in confrontation and thought to himself. Essentially, war machines are merely carriers, primarily executing the effects of the military array inscribed on them. And the military array is a secret of each ancient country. Even if a war machine falls into enemy hands during warfare, it would immediately self-destruct. Therefore, Lin Yuan had almost no possibility of acquiring war machines from rival ancient countries. But while there's no hope for rival ancient country war machines, he could attempt those from the fierce Sun ancient country. As long as he could comprehend the military array inscribed on a war machine, Lin Yuan could potentially replicate it into the chaos void. This way, the human civilization would gain such a groundbreaking legacy. Lin Yuan seemed to notice something, looking far into the distance. In the Purple Dream domain, figures started appearing, all Great Lord level beings. Purple Dream, Spirit Might King kicked off the war proactively. Isn't he worried about losing the war and facing penalties? Lord Qingfen began communicating with the opposing side. This war, centering on Qingfen domain and Purple Dream domain, involved dozens of surrounding major domains, entirely driven by Spirit Might King's intent. You needn't worry about that. Just think about whether you can protect your Qingfen domain. Marquis Purple Dream retorted undauntedly. The great lords on both sides kept a cool observation, eyeing their opponents for the near future. The great lords appearing now were the surface-level figures from both sides, the true cards. Naturally, they wouldn't be exposed now, awaiting deployment at crucial moments. But even if they weren't the true cards, prior engagement would still be beneficial. Regardless if it's the fierce Sun ancient country or rival ancient country, there were great lords skilled in reconnaissance, potentially uncovering some critical intelligence. There are 5 peak great lords. Lin Yuan observed as well. In the Purple Dream domain, out of nearly 20 great lords, 5 had particularly striking auras, nearly matching Lord Qingfen's strength. A short while later, Lord Qingfen and the great lords returned to the city lord's mansion. The great lords from the Purple Dream domain did likewise, both sides with considerable tacit understanding, leaving after a brief standoff without any clashes. Inside the city lord's mansion, 18 great lords sat down in sequence. What do you all think? Lord Qingfen spoke. Once the war starts, are we confident in handling it? Through the brief engagement earlier, each great lord surely had their opinions. If the experts from the Purple Dream domain are only these, then our chances of winning the upcoming battle are still high. Great Venerate Han Yi spoke. The present great lords mostly agreed. In terms of great lord numbers, both sides were similar. If they engaged in all-out combat, it was highly likely to become a stalemate. And for Qingfen domain, a stalemate equaled victory. Since Spirit Might King dared to start the war, he surely has confidence in victory. What we've seen now is certainly not all of the enemy's tricks. A great lord spoke, not too optimistic in tone. Lord Qingfen nodded, sharing the same thought. What I'm most worried about is Spirit Might King's brother. Lord Qingfen expressed his thoughts. Spirit Might King's brother? The great lord's expression subtly shifted. Even Han Yi Venerable frowned. Spirit Might King, from the royal lineage, naturally his brother was also royal. Compared to Spirit Might King, his brother's bloodline had reached the level of core royalty a long time ago. The other party, however, did not have ambitions of becoming an emperor, but was wholly immersed in cultivation. Not every member of the ancient royal family desires to be emperor. If Spirit Might King calls upon his brother, things will get difficult. Great Venerate Han Yi said with a frown. As a key member of the royal family, their combat power has always been able to dominate those at the same level. And Spirit Might King's brother is at the level of Great Lord. Once such a powerful being takes action, unless fierce Sun ancient country sends out a Great Lord from the core royal family, or directly dispatches a heavenly Venerate level figure, they will basically be unstoppable. Spirit Might King's brother is a core royal family member, most likely he won't act easily. A great lord pointed out, although the core royal family's great lord is not a heavenly Venerate, they're almost there. Mobilizing such level beings could significantly increase the intensity of a war. No matter what, we must prevent the worst-case scenario. Lord Qingfen, however, did not relax his vigilance, planning to request aid from Red Pine King. Red Pine King is the royal family royally appointed to lead this war from the fierce Sun ancient country. In this war, Lord Qingfen is definitely the great lord most unwilling to lose. Once Qingfen domain falls, the foundations he has built over the years will be gone. Even if the fierce Sun ancient country gives him another territory, he would have to start anew, and the cost is enormous. Chaos Void. Star Tears, Fragment World, within a manor. Lin Yuan appeared, looking at Lin Xiaocheng and Lu Chong. Xiao Yuan, why have you come? Mother Lu Chong turned, surprised, and smiled. You are now a myth in our human civilization, even when compared to the 9 supreme beings. After moving to the new home, Lin Yuan's prestige within human civilization has reached an inconceivable height. Lin Yuan could even continuously feel the faith power ceaselessly converging toward him. The countless citizens of the human civilization have started to fervently worship Lin Yuan, thereby generating vast amounts of faith power. With this faith power, Lin Yuan could easily walk the path of becoming a deity through faith. Within the chaos void, there was no shortage of beings ascending to the path-splitting realm and even the 12th level of Dominion realm through this path. With the collective power, the cultivation speed would be terrifyingly fast, virtually without any bottlenecks. Naturally, with great power comes great risk. Presently, this path has yet to produce a chaos venerable. Lin Yuan's original martial Tao was innately boundless in potential. He naturally wouldn't abandon the supreme path to absorb faith power, thus cutting off future prospects. Besides, with Lin Yuan's against heaven's understanding, even if he took the path of faith, it might not necessarily be a dead end, although it was completely unnecessary. Cultivation and evolution itself is an extremely pure personal journey. To absorb the faith power from the masses would be tantamount to actively polluting his path, becoming increasingly difficult as one progresses. Lin Yuan's propagation of the evolution path was not to harvest the masses but rather to use them as anchor points, preventing his own fall and losing direction. The principles between the two are entirely different. Have you cultivated the evolution path I provided for you? After chatting with his parents for a while, Lin Yuan inquired. The evolution path he referred to was naturally crafted entirely based on numerous conditions suited to his own parents. Unfortunately, Lin Yuan's parents lack significant evolution talents. Even if they rely on evolution potions and longevity elixirs to continue living, weakening and distorting of their mental will is unavoidable. During the cosmic era, some special beings at the level 11 perfect had theoretically eternal lifespans, capable of living from the universe's creation to its demise. Yet why do they continue to slow their personal time flow, while thousands or even tens of thousands of years pass externally in an instant? It's precisely because living for too long can lead to a distortion of mental will. Without a sturdy mentality, even an uncorruptible body and soul are meaningless. Lin Yuan was concerned his parents might end up in this situation. Though he could resurrect his parents innumerable times with his power, mental will distortion isn't something resurrection could resolve. Xiaoyuan, your dad and I have been cultivating lately. Upon hearing this, Lu Chong immediately gained interest. I don't know why, but cultivating on the evolution path you gave feels both easy and simple. Lin Xiaocheng by the side also rarely showed a trace of a smile. This indeed was the case. Before, within the cosmic era, they tried many evolution paths, only to find them extremely hard and obscure. That's good. Lin Yuan nodded. How could it not be easy? How could it not be simple? The 2 evolution paths Lin Yuan gave his parents were entirely tailored for them, requiring far more effort than the 9 evolution paths reserved for the 9 supreme beings. Remember to keep cultivating at all times. Evolution is the only method for life's immortality. Lin Yuan remarked. He hoped his parents would not reach the point of mental distortion. Of course, son. Now I am full of motivation for cultivation. Father Lin Xiaocheng affirmed immediately. Before, when he cultivated, it was challenging, so naturally, he had little interest in it. But now, cultivating on the evolution path Lin Yuan provided felt as if he were an evolution genius, naturally giving him ample motivation. Lin Yuan smiled upon hearing this. Xuanyuan and the others are looking for me? Lin Yuan was moved, and as he chatted with his parents, a manifestation gathered before Xuanyuan Supreme and other supreme beings. Galaxy, Xuanyuan Supreme, Sha Qin Supreme, and other supreme beings greeted Lin Yuan at once. Check out the fine wine I brewed. Xuanyuan Supreme promptly pushed a wine glass towards Lin Yuan. The taste is quite good. Lin Yuan carefully savored a sip and praised it. In terms of enhancing the body and soul, the wine brewed by the Xuanyuan Supreme is usually akin to that in the Chaos Void, where the effects of those heavenly wines and spiritual wines are extraordinarily numerous. However, the taste was truly unique. Ha ha ha, too bad Guli, Void God, they can't taste such fine wine anymore. The Supreme Sha Qin also enjoyed a sip cheerfully. The ancient power Supreme Being, Void God Ultimate Being, had voluntarily, dispersed the Tao 8,000 years ago to cultivate the martial Tao path given by Lin Yuan. Before they recover to the 12-star level, it's likely that all their focus would be on cultivation, with no interest in tasting fine wine. This lack of interest was not due to sensing any danger, but rather from the fact that their original strength was at the 12-star level. Their strength fell after dispersing the Tao, creating a sense of disparity, so they wouldn't want to appear before other supreme beings. Void God, Guli, they are probably about to emerge from seclusion. As the master of the shard world of the star tier, Lin Yuan was able to understand the cultivation progress of the two supreme beings after dispersing the Tao, with just a thought. Over 1,000 years, the two supreme beings had recultivated to the 10th rank. Since it was a recultivation, there is no talk of a final leap. Once they reach the 11th rank peak, they can directly enter the 12th star level. The ancient power supreme being, Void God ultimate being were able to cultivate so quickly primarily because they were recultivating in the path-splitting realm. The stages like the first, second, and third layers naturally couldn't stop them. Additionally, because the martial Tao path they followed was specifically perfected by Lin Yuan for them. Although the dedication involved wasn't comparable to the evolution path given to his parents, it was entirely sufficient for the two supreme beings. Are they about to emerge from seclusion? Hearing this, the Xuanyuan Sha Qin supreme being felt a surge of anticipation. With Guli and Void God returning to the 12-star level, it meant that among the remaining supreme beings, 2 more would be practicing the martial Tao path. Indeed. Lin Yuan nodded. At the same time, he felt quite good. If nothing unexpected happens, the ancient power supreme being and Void God ultimate being will be the first lives among many paths in the martial arts evolution road to enter the 12-star level. The birth of 2 12-star beings from the martial Tao evolution path is also a unique blessing for Lin Yuan, the ancestor of martial arts. Over the millennium, through spreading via the 10,000 Paths Pavilion, more than 1,000 paths of the martial arts evolution road have been inherited in many void domains. However, among all the martial Tao cultivators, there is still a long way to go to the 12-star level. After all, they do not enjoy the treatment of the 9 supreme beings and must continue experimenting with the martial Tao path they're cultivating. Suddenly, Lin Yuan felt a stir in his heart. The clone in the origin world has entered the master realm, and no accident occurred during the process. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face, then I will also directly enter the master realm. With this thought, the true self, deep in the shard world of the star tier, silently disappeared and appeared in the vast chaos of the infinite void. Chaos Chi drifted. Lin Yuan's figure appeared. Entering the master realm in the chaos void is quite different from entering the master realm in the origin world. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, thinking quickly in his heart. The primary difference is the different inner universe. Even though both have succeeded in infinite void, at the first layer, the size of the internal universe of the source world body will not be as large as the internal universe of the chaos void body. Because the former does not have the 12-star superb wonder like the chaos tree to root and bless. Not to mention, the latter has gone through 3 chaos void origin infusions. Therefore, for breakthrough, the transformation magnitude that the internal universe of the chaos void body needs to achieve will exceed the source world's body by a significant margin. Let's begin. After pondering for a moment, Lin Yuan immediately released the suppression of all aspects of his body, including the universe within the soul body. In an instant, the first to start evolving was the internal universe. Boom! The originally 33,333,000 light-years sized inner universe nearly fell into a state of expansion stagnation, but now, as Lin Yuan began to break through, it immediately started expanding crazily again. My internal universe, having endured 3 chaos void origin infusions, combined with the value of the chaos tree, and having practiced infinite void, first layer, once a breakthrough is made, it will surely require a massive amount of energy support. Lin Yuan glanced around, where endless chaos chi drifted. Although not pure, the internal universe did not mind these aspects, as long as it could absorb and devour. As Lin Yuan's internal universe once again plunged into frantic expansion, it immediately drew the attention of many lives, as Lin Yuan's internal universe was home to some powerful beings, including dozens of 12-star aliens from the cosmic era. After completely submitting to Lin Yuan, These 12-star aliens had been staying in the internal universe, awaiting Lin Yuan's orders. The internal universe of the Galaxy Supreme Being is expanding dramatically again? How many times has it been now? Even the legendary Chaos Venerable's internal universe could hardly have such enormous pressure, right? The power of the Galaxy Supreme Being is terrifying. The dozens of 12-star aliens quivered in their hearts, especially since many of them initially wanted to surround and kill the Galaxy Supreme Being. Billions of light-years away, a silver large ship sped past. On the bow of the silver ship stood several figures. Dear junior brothers and sisters, although the Chaos Void is fraught with danger, you can rest assured with me here. This treasure ship is at the pinnacle of the Master Realm, enough to take you safely to the destination. The leader was a man with a black beard, his face showing a self-satisfied expression. The Chaos Void is indeed full of danger, but that is for the common path-splitting realm beings. For him, a Master Realm powerhouse, still with the black treasure ship at the Master Realm pinnacle, naturally, there is no danger. Master, you're amazing. The junior brothers and sisters behind him immediately exclaimed. The silver large ship emitted a heavy aura, giving them a great sense of security. But Master, didn't you notice that the chaos chi around has become a bit thin? One of the junior brothers couldn't help but say, compared to the man with black beard, he had been carefully observing the many changes around. Chaos chi has become thin. The black-bearded man was slightly stunned and, upon careful inspection, noticed this change as well. Why has it become thin? Following the position where the chaos chi drifted, the black-bearded man vaguely found that all the chaos chi seemed to head toward a specific direction. What is this? The expression of the black-bearded man changed slightly. With his massive perception as a Master Realm being, he vaguely noticed that it wasn't just this region's chaos chi behaving this way, but the chaos chi of the surrounding million light-years and tens of millions of light-years as well. It seemed as if at the source of all the chaos chi, there existed an unprecedented chaos creature recklessly devouring endless chaos chi. Oh no, the expression of the black-bearded man changed dramatically, and he immediately drove the galactic large ship to escape frantically in the direction opposite to the congregation of chaos chi. Dear junior brothers and sisters, prepare yourselves for possible demise. The black-bearded man's tone was extremely solemn, with a faint trace of despair. As these words fell, the junior brothers and sisters behind them became somewhat dumbfounded. They looked around and didn't discover anything. Master. Their faces turned pale, although they didn't know why the master said this. But surely it was because of a danger that couldn't be resisted. Just where does this danger come from? Endless chaos chi surged, rolling deeper in. Under the desperate exertion of the black-bearded man at the peak of the Dominator realm, the silver ship struggled to sail against the current, like a lonely boat on a vast ocean, poised to capsize at any moment amidst the chaotic chi surrounding it. Cold sweat dripped from the black-bearded man's brow. As time passed, he faintly perceived a terrifying gravitational pull, as if a giant beast was devouring the skies. The junior brothers and sisters beside him finally realized the gravity of the situation and stood trembling in the corners. Hold on, hold on. The black-bearded man took a deep breath, resolutely beginning to burn his inner universe origin source. For a 12th-layer powerhouse, the inner universe was the foundation of their being. Burning the inner universe origin source was akin to burning the foundation. Though this would indeed bring a significant boost in strength, the resulting consequences would be unbearable, leading to irreversible damage. But at this moment, the black-bearded man could not afford to worry about that. He had a feeling that if they couldn't withstand the omnipresent pull, their fate would be far worse than burning their inner universe origin source. Buzzing noises filled the air. Inside the silver ship, formations were running in overdrive. No one knew how much time had passed when the black-bearded man finally noticed that the gravitational pull around them was gradually weakening. Have we broken free? The black-bearded man's breath was unsteady, but his face showed wild joy, furiously increasing the propulsion of the silver ship. At last, the silver ship steadied slightly, breaking free from the astonishing gravitational pull. Phew! The black-bearded man stepped back a few steps. He no longer knew how long it had been since he fought so desperately. The scene he just experienced made him feel as if he had returned to his 6th-layer existence, witnessing a peak Dominator realm ancestor in the sect. No, this feeling now was far more shocking and desperate. Senior brother, are we Are we safe now? At this time, the junior brothers and sisters in the nearby path-splitting realm cautiously walked over and asked probing questions. Barring any unexpected events, we should be safe now. The black-bearded man thought for a moment, his tone not too certain. The heavens knew whether that astonishing gravitational pull would return or even strengthen, but given the current situation, it seemed they were out of danger. Upon hearing this, the junior brothers and sisters felt a sense of relief. "Senior brother, what was that gravitational pull just now?" "Yeah, it felt like my soul and mind were being drawn away." The junior brothers and sisters immediately inquired, their hearts still faintly trembling. "I'm not sure either." The black-bearded man shook his head. "Probably some spectacle life in the chaos realm is inhaling." The black-bearded man had seen the chaos venerable. The strongest in his faction was a venerable. But even a venerable couldn't possibly inhale all the chaos chi from the chaos void spanning millions to billions of light years, right? Only those spectacle beings born from the chaos void, with innate strong talent and aptitude, could possibly cause such a scene. Spectacle life? Chaos realm level? The junior brothers and sisters swallowed. Spectacle beings were inherently powerful, often sweeping across peers. Those with special bloodlines could even challenge a peak dominator realm at the chaos venerable level. A spectacle being of the chaos realm? Such an existence, ordinary chaos venerables would likely not dare provoke. We're quite lucky that chaos realm spectacle being didn't pay attention to us. The black-bearded man's voice carried a tone of fortunate relief. From detecting the pull to finally barely breaking free, he faced no obstruction. This was also the key to his escape. We are too weak, in the eyes of the chaos realm spectacle being. We're probably no different from the drifting chaos chi. Hence they wouldn't focus on us. The black-bearded man felt slightly emotional. Sometimes being weak is actually a good thing? Amidst the surging endless chaos chi, Lin Yuan sat cross-legged in silence. At this moment, Lin Yuan fully released constraints, appearing in this chaotic abyss in his true form, exceeding tens of millions of light years in size. Every inhale and exhale engulfed a massive amount of chaos chi. Finally crossed into the dominator realm. Lin Yuan opened his eyes, a smile on his face. Entering the dominator realm signifies a fundamental transformation in life's essence, naturally requiring vast energy support. In this chaos void, there was no shortage of chaos chi, which was also a form of energy. However, the chaos chi ubiquitous in the chaos void isn't pure, making it hard for path-splitting realm or dominator realm beings to directly absorb. But Lin Yuan was different. He had long comprehended the method to directly absorb chaos chi, and with his profound foundation, even the most heterogeneous chaos chi could be forcibly absorbed. Regardless of whether it's heterogeneous or pure, it is fundamentally energy. Now Lin Yuan carefully sensed his own transformation. After entering the dominator realm, the most significant change was naturally the inner universe. The inner universe now spans over 100 billion light years. Lin Yuan felt joyous in spirit. At the peak of the path-splitting realm, Lin Yuan's ultimate inner universe spanned about 33 million light years. Now it directly reached 100 billion light years. The diameter alone increased by 300 times. In terms of volume, the growth far exceeded 300 times. 100 billion light years, inner universe, is only its size upon my initial entry into the dominator realm, and it will rapidly grow later on. Lin Yuan thought to himself. According to his estimation, his internal universe, at the limit of the master realm, will reach a range of hundreds of billions of light years. The internal universe of a normal chaos venerable is within a range of hundreds of billions of light years in diameter. If I grow to the extreme in the master realm, I can match the internal universe of a chaos venerable in size. Lin Yuan pondered. This is comparing the size of the internal universe. In fact, Lin Yuan's internal universe, after being perfected by the infinite void, when it was merely a domain of tens of millions of light years, was already comparable to the internal universe of a chaos venerable spanning hundreds of billions of light years. When Lin Yuan's internal universe expands to a range of hundreds of billions of light years, ordinary chaos venerables, even if their life level is higher than Lin Yuan's, would be swept away by the terrifying foundation of his internal universe, beneath the chaos great saint. The strength of the internal universe is not just determined by size. Diamond and carbon have the same constituent particles, but their hardness is vastly different. If I step into the chaos realm, won't my internal universe reach a diameter of trillions, tens of trillions, or even hundreds of trillions of light years? Lin Yuan's thoughts spread out. It is known that a naturally born universe in the normal chaos void is about 1 trillion light years in diameter. And as long as Lin Yuan crosses into the chaos realm, will his internal universe surpass the naturally born universe in size? So strong. Lin Yuan couldn't help but exclaim, at the same time thinking of the infinite void inheritance. Up to now, the internal universe of Lin Yuan has reached such heights, driven by many factors, such as 3 times the chaos void origin infusion, suppression by the chaos tree, and so on. But the main reason is still this 13th order inheritance from the Jade Gourd. To be precise, it is the inheritance created by the 13th order time life from its foundation, specifically to enhance the foundation of living beings. The creator of the Jade Gourd, that 13th order time life, left behind inheritances not only targeting the foundation with infinite void, but also body, soul, mind, and will. Lin Yuan recalled the words of the red-clad girl, his expression inevitably poignant. Just the infinite void, aiming at the foundation, has elevated him so much. If he were to cultivate all the inheritances left by that 13th order time life, what kind of freak would it create? Being able to acquire infinite void is already lucky enough. Wanting other 13th order inheritances would be a bit greedy. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. Can't let all the good things fall to him? But my current strength. Lin Yuan began to evaluate himself, initially entering the master realm level, with life's essence elevated and transformed, and the internal universe's physical body and soul all skyrocketed. This made Lin Yuan's strength nearly reach the pinnacle level of the chaos realm. I wonder if, after reaching the extreme in the master realm, I can be invincible among venerables and be comparable to that chaos great saint? Lin Yuan pondered. Though venerables and great saints both belong to the chaos realm, there is a vast difference in combat power. The battle between the Shadow Demon Great Saint and the 9 Phoenix Great Saint, even just the aftermath, led the ancient Ming Venerable to decide to relocate the Chaos Continent. From this, one can glean a thing or two. However, Lin Yuan's foundation is here. If he could truly grow to the limit of the Master Realm, cultivate many means to the extremity, infinite void, second layer, or even the third layer. Even if it still cannot directly contend with a great saint, the gap would not be too large. Time to leave. Lin Yuan's figure swiftly shrank, then glanced around. During his breakthrough, the absorbing of chaotic qi from all directions caused quite a stir, having already caught the attention of some chaos venerables. These chaos venerables were unsure of what kind of strong presence Lin Yuan was, so they did not immediately probe but hovered from a great distance. Swoosh! Lin Yuan's figure disappeared directly, having no intention of contacting other chaos venerables. Left? Who was it after all? A spectacle of life? Or a certain pinnacle of the chaos realm? One by one, the wills of the chaos venerables reached out, exchanging with each other. The scene of massively absorbing chaotic qi just now had shocked the venerables of several void domains around. Even though they couldn't sense the aura the other party exuded, just the movement of chaotic qi around made many venerables shudder. Seems he doesn't wish to meet us. Forget it, let's all go back. Many chaos venerables were somewhat regretful. Being able to cultivate to a chaos venerable, naturally, they have long passed the stage of fighting and killing. For a chaos venerable, making acquaintance with a powerful venerable is definitely beneficial without any harm. The existence that just absorbed vast chaotic qi clearly fell under the category of a powerful venerable. Why do I feel somewhat familiar? The ancient Ming Venerable also sent out a projection of consciousness. Although the existence that engulfed endless chaotic qi did not leak the slightest aura, even the cause and effect were concealed. Still, the ancient Ming Venerable vaguely felt familiar. Star Tears, Fragment World. The Xuanyuan Supreme, Sha Qin Supreme, and several other Supremes wore grave expressions. Just now, while they were having a good conversation with the Galaxy Supreme, Lin Yuan's avatar dissipated directly, leaving only the words, "have urgent matters to attend to." This made the Supremes a bit worried. Urgent matters? What urgent matters could human civilization have nowadays? At this moment, Star Tears, Fragment World trembled slightly, and Lin Yuan's figure appeared before Sha Qin Supreme and the others. "Galaxy, are you okay?" The the Xuanyuan Supreme immediately asked with concern. The expression of Sha Qin, the Supreme Being standing nearby, changed subtly. It's nothing. Lin Yuan smiled and said. Crossing into dominion through path-splitting is indeed an elevation of realm, and to be cautious, Lin Yuan dispersed most of the incarnations directly. Galaxy, what am I feeling? The Xuanyuan Supreme Being observed Lin Yuan more and more carefully, becoming increasingly astonished, and finally couldn't help but ask. Even though Lin Yuan tried his best to suppress his own aura, the Xuanyuan Supreme Being still vaguely perceived the changes in Lin Yuan before and after. The oppressive feeling brought by the leap in the level of life and the qualitative change in strength made the Xuanyuan Supreme Being feel a deep awe. Just now, I went to make a breakthrough. Lin Yuan did not conceal anything and said directly. The 9 supreme beings of human civilization, including the Xuanyuan Supreme Being, could be trusted according to Lin Yuan, and he wouldn't hide many things from them. A breakthrough? Galaxy, you made a breakthrough? Sha Qin, the Supreme Being, was overjoyed. Lin Yuan is now the towering pillar of human civilization, his status surpassing the 9 supreme beings. The stronger Lin Yuan becomes, the stronger human civilization will be. A breakthrough? Galaxy, have you crossed into the Dominion realm? The Xuanyuan Supreme Being's tone was filled with emotion. They had entered the 12th stage hundreds of thousands of years before Lin Yuan, but now it hadn't been long before Lin Yuan had completely surpassed them and crossed into the Dominion realm. This kind of surpassing is purely on a realm level. As for combat power, the Xuanyuan Supreme Being and several other Supreme Beings suspected that even before Lin Yuan stepped into the 12th stage, he had already exceeded some Supreme Beings in terms of combat strength. Galaxy, how strong are you now? Feather Butterfly's Supreme Being was somewhat curious, and the other Supreme Beings were also curious. In the universe, when Lin Yuan had just entered the 12th stage of the path-splitting realm, the Supreme Beings had also asked this question. At that time, the answer given by Lin Yuan was comparable to the peak of the path-splitting realm within the universe and comparable to the Dominion realm outside the universe. Now that Lin Yuan has directly crossed into the Dominion realm, what level of actual strength has he reached? Equivalent to the Chaos realm, I suppose, Lin Yuan said casually. Chaos realm? Several Supreme Beings took a deep breath. Even though they had some guesses before asking, hearing Lin Yuan admit it personally still made their hearts tremble uncontrollably. Chaos realm? That is the realm of the Chaos Venerable? Even in the Chaos Void, the Chaos Venerable ones hold a high position. For instance, the fragment world they are now in is just a small part of the Chaos continent opened by the ancient Ming Venerable. Does our human civilization also have a Venerable now? The Xuanyuan Supreme Being's eyes faintly turned red, much like the other Supreme Beings. The implication of Lin Yuan's words was akin to the era when human civilization in the universe finally gave birth to the first Supreme Being after years of dormancy. No, that's not right. The former is of far greater significance than the latter. This is a Chaos Venerable. In fact, what the Xuanyuan Supreme Being and the other Supreme Beings do not know is that what Lin Yuan referred to as equivalent to the Chaos Realm actually means equivalent to the peak of the Chaos Realm. The ordinary Chaos Realm and the peak of the Chaos Realm are two different concepts. Although the gap is not as large as that between a respected one and a great saint, the peak of the Chaos Realm is significantly superior to the ordinary Chaos Realm in terms of impact and strength methods. This is still the strength of Lin Yuan's newly advanced Dominion Realm, and as time progresses, Lin Yuan's strength will enter a phase of continuous soaring. After chatting with several Supreme Beings for a while, Lin Yuan began a new round of seclusion. Entering the Dominion Realm, I can now cultivate the infinite void, second layer, Lin Yuan thought to himself. During the path-splitting realm, due to the low essence of life, even with the suppression of the chaos tree, it was impossible to master the infinite void, second layer. Now there is no longer such a restriction. Infinite void, bits and pieces of the second layer of this 13th stage inheritance flashed across Lin Yuan's mind. Given the current intensity of the cosmic foundation within Lin Yuan, once the infinite void, second layer is mastered, the internal universe will reach a level close to that of the Chaos Great Saints' internal universe. The Chaos Great Saints of the Chaos Void evolve a power path exclusive to themselves from within chaos, and the enhancement of their internal universe is extremely terrifying. The after-effects of a Chaos Great Saint's casual movement are sufficient to seriously injure an ordinary Chaos Venerable. The contained essence is not only the comprehension of rules but also a vast magnitude surpassing that of a Venerable. Internal universe. The jade gourd trembled slightly, and the red-clad young girl condensed her form, her expression slightly amazed as she looked around. The 13th stage foundational inheritance, infinite void, can indeed greatly enhance the internal universe of a living being, but someone like Lin Yuan far exceeded the young girl's expectations. The extent reached by Lin Yuan's internal universe is mainly due to infinite void, but beyond this inheritance, many other reasons contributed. Who knows, it might really be possible to reach the 7th layer. The red-clad young girl thought silently in her heart. Infinite void has 7 layers in total, among which the 7th layer is merely a theoretical realm. Once mastered, the internal universe will transform into an enormity comparable to the entire chaos void. Deep in the chaos continent of ancient Ming, Ancient Ming Venerable's brows slightly knit as he fell into thought. Ancient Ming, what's happening? A black-robed youth emerged from the side, asking somewhat puzzled. As a companion of Ancient Ming Venerable, the black-robed youth rarely saw Ancient Ming Venerable in such a state. Just now, Ancient Ming Venerable roughly explained what had happened earlier. A presence suspected to be at the peak of the Chaos Realm, or a wondrous life form of the Chaos Realm, had staged a spectacle of inhalation spanning hundreds of billions to trillions of light-years in the nearby void domain. To absorb Chaos Chi over such a vast area, it has to be either a Chaos Realm peak or a wondrous life of the Chaos Realm. The black-robed youth also made the same judgment. But it doesn't really concern us, and recently I haven't foreseen any danger. The black-robed youth was somewhat puzzled. I speculate, the one absorbing a large range of Chaos Chi. Ancient Ming Venerable took a deep breath and then said solemnly, "It's that galaxy." Galaxy? The young man in the black robe couldn't believe it. He and the Ancient Ming Venerable had speculated a lot about this galaxy, mostly believing that he was a great saint reincarnated. However, even if one were a great saint reincarnated, cultivating without bottlenecks or hindrances, a millennium ago, Galaxy was not even at the Chaos Realm. Has he suddenly returned to the peak of the Chaos Realm in just 1,000 years? I once descended a consciousness remotely and vaguely felt that the existence swallowing Chaos Chi seemed familiar. It happened in the nearby void domain. Ancient Ming Venerable said. The number of powerhouses at the peak of the Chaos Realm is rare, often only 1 or 2 in a void domain, and spectacle lifeforms at the Chaos Realm are even rarer. Ancient Ming Venerable doubted it was such a coincidence that a Chaos Realm peak powerhouse happened to be swallowing Chaos Chi nearby. Moreover, this Chaos Realm peak gave him a sense of familiarity. Thinking about it carefully, it's very possible indeed. The young man in the black robe pondered for a moment and started to agree internally. Although it seems unbelievable to reach the peak of the Chaos Realm in just over 1,000 years. For a power at the level of a great saint, one cannot simply reason rationally. The so-called logic and common sense are meant to be broken by the reincarnation of a great saint. Moreover, in his eyes, Galaxy is definitely not a simple chaos great saint, likely an unparalleled great saint above ordinary great saints. They say a great saint reincarnated cultivates at an unbelievable speed, but now it seems it's more than that. Ancient Ming Venerable sighed from the heart. He didn't know how much effort and chance it took him to cultivate to the Chaos Realm. Even so, he is still some distance from the peak of the Chaos Realm. The time required to cross this distance, even without encountering any bottleneck, would be calculated in cosmic eras. What do we do now? The young man in the black robe thought for a moment and asked. If we didn't know it would be fine, but now that we know, should we go pay our respects? Ancient Ming Venerable cautiously suggested. In the Chaos Void, no matter which void domain, ascending to the Chaos Realm from the peak of the Dominator Realm is an event that requires grand celebrations and is a good occasion to connect with other venerables. Lin Yuan has quietly recovered to the Chaos Realm's strength. Although outsiders are unaware, Ancient Ming Venerable felt he should express something. Previously, with this galaxy being a great saint reincarnated, Ancient Ming Venerable dared not visit for fear of arousing suspicion. After all, given his strength, He could possibly pose a threat to the reincarnation of a great saint. Even if he had no such intention, he had to consider whether the other party thought so. Now, however, he no longer has this concern. Lin Yuan's strength at the Chaos Realm peak, combined with the methods of a great saint, poses no threat to the ancient Ming Venerable. Let's go pay our respects now. Ancient Ming Venerable had made up his mind, feeling a sense of urgency. Star Tears, Fragment World. Lin Yuan was in the process of constructing an internal universe, which is part of cultivating the second level of Infinite Void. The Infinite Void heritage impacts the internal universe on a microcosmic level, adjusting the basic structure of the internal universe to make it more stable and perfect. Marvelous. To think that changing this structure could increase the stability of the internal universe by 60%? And replacing this part of the structure can make the rules and paths within the internal universe run much more smoothly. Lin Yuan immersed himself in the cultivation of Infinite Void. With the foundation of the first level, he efficiently progressed to the second level. The founder of this heritage, worthy of being a 13th order time being. Lin Yuan was amazed. As his understanding deepened, he appreciated the greatness of the founder. In the source world, Lin Yuan could occasionally glimpse the ancestor of Fierce Sun, a 13th order being. But he had only seen it from afar, without coming into contact with the other's Tao and methods. The cultivators in the source world leaned more toward bloodlines. The Fierce Sun God nurturing method, passed down by the ancestor, essentially condenses the seed of the Fierce Sun to inherit the ancestral abilities. Mastering the second level of Infinite Void, I can suppress Chaos Realm Peak Venerables purely by relying on my internal universe. Lin Yuan contemplated, as Lin Yuan delved deeper into his cultivation. Ancient Ming Venerable wants to pay his respects to me? Lin Yuan raised his eyebrow. The Xuanyuan Supreme had just sent him a message saying that Ancient Ming Venerable wished to visit. It seems he's noticed something. Lin Yuan thought casually. During his breakthrough to the Dominator realm, his voracious devouring of infinite chaos qi attracted the attention of many venerables. At that time, with a cursory glance, Lin Yuan noticed that among those venerables was Ancient Ming Venerable. The other venerables had never interacted with Lin Yuan, hence were clueless about the occasion of the chaos qi devourer, only understanding not to provoke it. But Ancient Ming Venerable, having interacted with Lin Yuan, a faint causal link between them made it possible for him to detect something, given that Lin Yuan, now at the Dominator realm, couldn't fully mask his aura. Let him come in. Lin Yuan did not refuse. Having stepped into the Dominator realm, his strength rivaling the Chaos Realm peak, he confidently overlooked the prospect of facing a great saint. He surely wouldn't shy away from meeting Ancient Ming Venerable. Additionally, Lin Yuan was quite curious as to why Ancient Ming Venerable sought his favor so frequently. Whether it was initially acquiring this star fragment world or trading with the master of Wanchu, Lin Yuan gained considerable advantages, undoubtedly due to Ancient Ming Venerable's covert nods. Outside the star fragment world, the Xuanyuan Supreme and several other Supremes were quite at a loss. Just now, the ruler of Chaos Continent, Chaos Venerable Ancient Ming, personally came, seeking to pay respects to Lin Yuan. Pay respects? To Lin Yuan? The term, pay respects, is generally used by those of lower status seeking an audience with someone of higher status, or at least someone of equal stature. But Ancient Ming Venerable? Even though the Xuanyuan Supreme and a few other Supremes had prior knowledge of Lin Yuan's power being tantamount to the Chaos Realm, they merely viewed him as a newly ascended figure in the Chaos Realm. Yet Ancient Ming Venerable is an experienced Chaos Realm figure. Given his status, even if he wished to meet Lin Yuan, would it truly be in such a manner of paying respects? Therefore, the Xuanyuan Supreme, Sha Qin Supreme, and other Supremes were somewhat anxious. Strictly speaking, the human civilization currently resides in the star fragment world, which is a part of the ancient Ming Chaos Continent, encompassing the entire human civilization, including their 9 Supremes. All must depend on the goodwill of Ancient Ming Venerable. Quickly, the Xuanyuan Supreme received Lin Yuan's response. The galaxy allows you to enter. The Xuanyuan Supreme suppressed his inner shock and cautiously spoke to Ancient Ming Venerable. All right. Ancient Ming Venerable nodded, without any discomfort. Upon entering the star fragment world, Ancient Ming Venerable arrived at the grand hall designed to receive guests of human civilization. Buzz. A figure materialized. It was Lin Yuan. At this moment, only Lin Yuan and Ancient Ming Venerable remained in the hall. As for the Xuanyuan Supreme, he had long since retreated. Though the Xuanyuan Supreme couldn't comprehend why Ancient Ming Venerable acted this way, he knew full well that a venerable coming in person must have important matters to discuss with Lin Yuan. "Greetings, Senior." Ancient Ming Venerable immediately bowed slightly towards Lin Yuan. It is extremely difficult for a Chaos Great Saint to completely kill a Chaos Venerable, but no Chaos Venerable would act presumptuously before a Great Saint with this in mind. Under normal circumstances, a Venerable facing a Great Saint must show enough reverence. Unless the two are in a life and death conflict, with hatred that cannot be resolved, only then would a Chaos Venerable dare to disregard norms. But such situations are rare. And now, in Ancient Ming Venerable's eyes, Lin Yuan is a great saint. With no grievances between them, Ancient Ming Venerable, wishing to befriend Lin Yuan, certainly dared not overstep. "Senior." Lin Yuan's expression remained unchanged, immediately realizing that Ancient Ming Venerable might have misunderstood something. "Does he think I'm the reincarnation of a great saint?" Lin Yuan pondered rapidly, realizing what Ancient Ming Venerable likely thought. The matter of a great saint's reincarnation has been mentioned both by the profound Xuanwang line and the magic Jade Tower. Before his hometown universe faced great destruction, Lin Yuan learned from the mouths of two ultimate members of the robber clan that they believed him to be a reincarnation of a great saint. However, the robber clan attributed this belief to his terrifying growth trajectory within the universe. Lin Yuan ascended from an evolver to dominate the universe in just a few millennia. But why would Ancient Ming Venerable also assume him to be the reincarnation of a great saint? "How did you recognize me?" Lin Yuan asked casually. Upon hearing this, Ancient Ming Venerable immediately responded, "Senior, I have a partner, a marvelous life form, with flowing." Ancient Ming Venerable thoroughly explained the matter of the Chaos Dragon Beast's premonition. "I see." Lin Yuan felt enlightened, meanwhile raising his view even more towards those marvelous lifeforms with flowing time bloodlines. This ability to foresee simply defies logic. The Moyu Tower Master, along with several others of the peerless great saints, paid a heavy price to hunt a great saint level, time bloodline-rich marvelous life form. Lin Yuan deeply appreciated the high stakes involved in such a hunt. At the Chaos Great Saint level, marvelous lifeforms in terms of combat power might compare to peerless great saints, but hunting them, it's infinitely harder than killing a peerless great saint. Given their ability to foresee and anticipate, how could one possibly kill them? "I came to pay respects to the senior because I'm here to congratulate the senior on restoring to the Chaos Realm." Ancient Ming Venerable immediately voiced his purpose, simultaneously flipping his hand to produce a jade bottle. "This is a congratulatory gift." Given it's a congratulatory visit, Ancient Ming Venerable naturally wouldn't come empty-handed, surely needing to offer a gift as a sign of sincerity. Especially now, with no other venerables knowing Lin Yuan's true identity apart from him, Ancient Ming Venerable understood even better the need to seize this opportunity. Befriending a great saint reincarnation before they regain peak strength, awaiting this great saint's return to the great saint realm, even if one asks for nothing in return. Once word spreads, would other Chaos Venerables dare to provoke him? Lin Yuan accepted the jade bottle, not showing any humility. Now, having just stepped into the Dominator realm, all accumulated resources have been entirely consumed. How could he possibly refuse the offered resources? "In a while, I'll reveal myself with Chaos Realm combat power, announce becoming a Venerable, then can smoothly host a celebration, gather gifts." Lin Yuan thought to himself, this is also the fastest way to amass wealth, far quicker than plundering. At the celebration of a newly ascended Venerable, surrounding forces in the Void Domain would likely participate, and participation surely entails congratulatory gifts. This was something Lin Yuan did many times in his hometown universe, each time ending with great profits. "Senior, now that you have restored your Chaos Realm strength, are you planning to establish a Chaos Continent?" Ancient Ming Venerable tentatively inquired. The Star Tier's fragmented world is inhabited by human civilization groups, something the Ancient Ming Venerable is aware of. For human civilization to develop, It must engage in external exchanges and trade. Open the Chaos Continent? Lin Yuan pondered for a while and shook his head, saying, "It's not urgent for now." Opening the Chaos Continent could form a trade center in the nearby regions, allowing for shop slots to be sold and fees to be collected, essentially earning money effortlessly. But such matters would not be immediately effective in the short term. Moreover, establishing a Chaos Continent initially requires a vast investment. Lin Yuan currently plans to focus all his energy on enhancing his strength. It's not too late to consider opening the Chaos Continent once his strength hits a bottleneck or barrier. As it currently stands, the Star-Tier's fragmented world is sufficient to sustain human civilization for a long time, eliminating the need to specifically open a Chaos Continent. After a brief conversation with Lin Yuan, primarily consisting of Lin Yuan asking questions and the ancient Ming Venerable answering, the ancient Ming Venerable tactfully took his leave. Once the ancient Ming Venerable departed, Lin Yuan took out the congratulatory gift given by the ancient Ming Venerable. Lin Yuan divided a portion of his consciousness to inspect it? It's quite considerate. After a general inspection, a small smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. The jade bottle gifted by the ancient Ming Venerable was filled with a wealth of resources. To the ancient Ming Venerable, Lin Yuan was a reincarnation of the great saint. The road ahead mainly involved energy accumulation, so these resources were primarily focused on that aspect. It's understood that the most precious resources in the Chaos Void are those instrumental in breaking through bottlenecks. The ancient Ming Venerable foresaw that Lin Yuan would primarily need accumulated energy. And indeed that's the case. With Lin Yuan's against heaven's understanding, no variety of bottlenecks during cultivation would hinder him for long. Conversely, the accumulation of energy lagged far behind his progress rate. All the resources, treasures, and rarities combined are worth about 90 million to 100 million Chaos Stones. Lin Yuan roughly estimated the value, feeling quite satisfied. So many resources and treasures would be enough for his cultivation for a long time, at least until he achieved the second layer of infinite void, without any issue. Ancient Ming Venerable. Several of the ancient Ming Venerable's past actions flashed in Lin Yuan's mind. It was apparent that the ancient Ming Venerable was genuinely trying to befriend him. While such behavior was clearly motivated, Lin Yuan didn't mind as the other party had genuinely provided him a lot of assistance. If there is an opportunity in the future, Lin Yuan wouldn't mind reciprocating. The reincarnation of the great saint. A flash of a peculiar expression appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Whether it was the robber clan within the home universe or the ancient Ming Venerable, the more they knew and saw, the more convinced they became that Lin Yuan was indeed a reincarnation of a great saint. After all, if it wasn't for being a great saint, who else could have cultivated from the 1st to the 12th tier in a few thousand years? Who could have shattered the suppressive will of the origin within the universe, unleashing power beyond the peak of the path-splitting realm? And who else, just 1,000 years into the Chaos Void, could possess the peak power of the Chaos Realm? These actions cannot be explained by ordinary reasons. Even for those extraordinary lifeforms with against heaven talents, it's impossible to achieve. Such marvelous beings have time bloodlines flowing within them, but they also need time to process and will encounter bottlenecks. In fact, not just marvelous beings, even the royal families of the ancient countries in the source world, pure speed of cultivation-wise, were far inferior to Lin Yuan. But I am not a reincarnation of the great saint. Lin Yuan slightly shook his head. Outsiders believed him to be a reincarnated great saint, but only Lin Yuan knew that he was just a normal life form nurtured from within the universe. Outside the Star-Tier's fragmented world, several human supremes, including Xuanyuan Supreme, watched as the ancient Ming Venerable left. The ancient Ming Venerable, such a class of supreme warrior, came to visit the galaxy? Hasn't the galaxy just crossed into the Dominator realm? Indeed, even if equivalent to the Chaos realm, the ancient Ming Venerable is a well-established venerable. The supreme warriors like Sha Qin Supreme whispered among themselves, all rather incredulous. Just now, when the ancient Ming Venerable came to visit Lin Yuan, they were all taken aback. Most beings in the path-splitting realm wouldn't even qualify to meet a Chaos Venerable. Source World. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. Dominator Realm. The Lin Yuan in the Source World advanced into the Dominator Realm even before his true self in the Chaos Void. The true self in the chaos void had advanced smoothly into the dominator realm through the body in the source world, ensuring no unexpected deviations before attempting the dominator realm. This body hasn't undergone 3 chaos void origin infusions, lacks a chaos tree suppression, so the foundation of the cosmos within is surely inferior to the true self. Lin Yuan examined himself. However, in terms of actual combat power, there's not much difference. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Compared to the chaos void, the greatest advantage Lin Yuan had in this source world was the fierce sun divine body. This physique's boost to combat strength and other aspects is truly terrifying. As Lin Yuan continued to comprehend the fierce sun body, while incidentally attempting to condense the 33,333rd seed within the fierce sun. Suddenly, his expression shifted slightly as a tremor arose from the depths of his bloodline. What is this? Lin Yuan immediately began to feel the depths of his bloodline, which had relentlessly refined and intertwined through the martial arts evolution road for 1,000 years, faintly forming an exceedingly complex and mysterious imprint, which finally completely took shape at that moment. Physical body divine ability is about to awaken. Lin Yuan's eyes shone with excitement. This physical body divine ability was his 7th such divine ability and also the one that took the longest to form, consuming over 1,000 years from start to finish. Lin Yuan had high expectations for this physical body divine ability. The power from the depths of his bloodline continuously converged towards that complex and mystical imprint at one moment, filling it to perfection. In an instant, that incomparably complex and mysterious divine skill imprint seemed to have completely come to life. At the deepest point of the bloodline, a complete divine skill imprint fully formed. Enshrouded in mist, dazzling and intertwined, Lin Yuan carefully observed and felt. In a daze, he found himself in a world plunged into endless darkness. There was not the slightest bit of light here, filled with coldness and lifeless silence. At this moment, somewhere in the world, a flame suddenly ignited. The appearance of the flame broke the eternal silence. For the first time, this world had the concept of light. Had the concept of heat. The flame burned, and light and heat spread. A brand new world was opened up. Finally, the flame transformed into a fierce sun, eternally hanging above the sky. Wherever the firelight shone, it was all within the dominion. Lin Yuan quietly sat cross-legged, but his heart was unable to remain calm for a long time. Even if he stopped contemplating that divine skill mark, scenes he had just seen couldn't help but float in his mind. Who could have thought that this time the physical body divine ability he awakened had such distant implications? On the surface it merely looked like a scene of a fierce sun emerging in endless darkness. But in reality, as this fierce sun's light covered and spread, a complete world was opened up. Opening up a world? For the current Lin Yuan, it wasn't a difficult task, but the world opened up by the fierce sun was so high level that it might be modeled after this source world where Lin Yuan resides. Opening the source world. How vast the source world is, more mysterious than the chaos void. Wanting to open such a world is something nearly impossible to accomplish. 13-level time life. Truly terrifying. Lin Yuan gathered his thoughts, marveling inwardly. The creator of the infinite void, that 13-level time life, wanted to use this foundational legacy to nurture an inner universe comparable to the chaos void. And this time, the physical body divine ability Lin Yuan awakened originates from the ancestor of fierce sun, a 13-level time life, with the ultimate goal of opening up such a vast world as a source world. 13-level time life has basically occupied a dimensional space. Their perspective is not on the dimension they are in, but desires to explore and occupy more dimensions. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Dimension is a broad concept. The scope it encompasses surpasses the chaos void or the source world. Both the chaos void and the source world are parts of a certain dimensional space. The current me is too far from a 13-level time life. Lin Yuan gently shook his head. The 12th level and the 13th level, though seemingly only one level apart, are actually the distinction between a figure in a painting and someone outside of it. This physical body divine ability. Lin Yuan continued to observe that divine skill mark, pondering for a moment. Let's call it fierce sun opening the sky. In fact, whether it is the first type of physical body divine ability, or the current 7th type, they have no specific names. It is Lin Yuan who names them based on the effects and functions of the divine skill. The seventh type of physical body divine ability, in essence, is a fierce sun hanging high. Where the firelight shines is the dominion, that is, the world opened by the fierce sun. So Lin Yuan named it, Fierce Sun Opening the Sky. Fierce Sun. Lin Yuan's thoughts shifted slightly, and a flame coalesced in front of him. This flame faintly emitted an inexplicable aura, as the surrounding space-time transformed rapidly and assimilated in its reflection. If Lin Yuan infused energy into this flame continuously at this moment, sustaining its burn and spread, it would theoretically evolve into a second eternal fierce sun, illuminating the vast ancient country. Of course, it's just theoretical. Firstly, Lin Yuan doesn't have that much energy to sustain it. Secondly, even if he did, allowing this flame to evolve would ultimately alarm that real eternal fierce sun above the sky. Opening the sky? Lin Yuan examined the slowly burning flame. With my current realm and strength, opening a world like the source world is impossible. But now with the help of the awakened physical body divine ability, have I indirectly achieved it? Opening up heaven and earth requires using one's own rules and avenues to replace the rules and avenues of heaven and earth. Whether it is the rules and avenues of chaos void or those of the source world, it's an endless vastness. Just relying on Lin Yuan's comprehended rules and avenues to open up such heaven and earth would be no different than a fool's dream. This is divine skill. Lin Yuan remarked with emotion, not yet mastered, not yet comprehended, but able to be used, able to be displayed. To put it simply, it's similar to Lin Yuan at the first level, performing moves that required the comprehension of complete space rules to execute. Of course, such forcibly executed moves are extremely mechanical compared to those truly comprehended space rules entities and won't adapt. Just the same move over and over. But without a doubt, it certainly can crush same-level strong opponents. With my current strength, fully activating this divine skill could likely maintain about 3 seconds of fierce sun. Lin Yuan thought, but within these 3 seconds, a great lord-level expert absolutely can't withstand it, even one at the peak would die, and perhaps a heavenly venerate could survive. The divine skill, fierce sun opening the sky, is evidently equivalent to a 13-level secret technique. However, limited by Lin Yuan's strength foundation, he is unable to unleash the full power of this secret technique. Even so, it can allow a Dominator-level life form to kill a peak Great Lord life form. From Dominator to Great Lord, it is a difference akin to heaven and earth. Even the core royals of various ancient countries can at most challenge a Great Lord at a Dominator level. As for killing a Great Lord, let alone a peak Great Lord, even Lin Yuan, with countless foundations, only dared, after reaching the extreme at the Dominator level and refining various methods like the infinite void to its utmost extent, to feel confident he had the strength to kill a peak Great Lord.